Get up home. How's it going, Wallen? I literally just got home. So, no starting screen will just be here. Although this thing is gonna hit the intro trailer. Happy Sunday. Not much of a Sunday left for me. But it's okay. Give myself some time to organize. I had everything kind of set up before I went to do my IRL thing. So I'm more or less okay. I just want to make sure everything else is good to go. No. I'm an hour late. Well, I mean, it's not really late. It's like I knew I was going to be late, so... Hey, Biff, that case. Hey, Zephyr. Oh, no! Not the trailer! No! Okay, good. I want to leave it on this screen. We gotta be like... We're on a free trial, for sure. You know? Gotta make it authentic. I gotta push this ad out of the way, too. What's up, guys? Happy Sunday. Whatever's left of it. Is he in a good way? Yeah. It was just, had like a dinner out, etc. So one of those things where I knew I was gonna be late today, but it's not a big deal. Except it's gonna be a late night for me because we got Tank Pals of the Dead. Tank Pals of the Dead is gonna be slow AF, but it's fine. I think I'm good. I think I got everything good to go. This is why I give myself 15 minutes to make sure everything's good to go. So... But I preset everything. I'm not as like... Oh Jesus. I'm not as like anal sometimes. Sometimes I can be pretty anal about certain things. Yeah, I hope you guys are having a good day. Or whatever you did at the weekend. Since you're here now, I'll tell you that later, like literally later, for Monday's stream, I'm gonna be actually on this character. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move this character through the story. And I'm not gonna lie, like I'm still doing Diablo on and off, but ever since they made the announcement of when that patch was coming in for August 8th, I've kind of lost motivation to like do too much. Because I feel like, let me just enjoy it on the new patch. So part of that is why I'll go back to 14 tomorrow. And like, I gotta get things done with this account. I need to push it through Heavensward. And I'm doing it off stream, so I'm like, you know what, I may as well just do it on stream, so I'll do it on stream. I might do Diablo Friday. I actually got, I got my ring, I think yesterday. So like, my character is kind of like set to go. Well, I'm skipping all the cutscenes though, so it's gonna be pretty fast. Like, I don't know. I do wonder if I can complete Heavensward in like 5 hours. Like, I think I can. I don't know. I've never tried to zoom through the story like that, and I've never done it on stream, so I might need like a couple days. But oh, I also leveled up my free trial account. Because Jason was helping me. He was kind of telling me how much XP I would theoretically need to hit like 50. So like, I parked the character from, we were 39 on Friday, and I bumped it up to 47, so hopefully, assuming we actually clear today, I should be around 50 and I could push the main story. So that's part of where that idea of part of the idea of where I would want to be playing this game tomorrow comes into play. Because I will actually be able to work on the character. At least that's in theory. So, anyway. That's what we got. I guess I'll put my food macro here. It's just... I don't really have food. Like, the food I have is just like... It's this delicious eye-level 44 button mushroom saute. Because that's the only thing I could find. I don't even know why I'm gonna bother eating food. Anyway, let's get started. We got a long night. Also, I was playing with this character. I think it was yesterday, during the day NA time, and the lag was bad. Like, it was like very difficult to it was a little difficult to play the game, but it was like mostly in the overworld though. That was the only difference. But so I don't know, like maybe in instance it's a little bit better. Like right now it feels pretty good, but it was kind of tough. It was kind of tough during the day. Like I was trying to get through some of the class quests. So yeah, pretty tough. Alright. I reviewed my video for the Warrior Behemoth. So I think I have what I need to do. It's open with Fail Cleave, into Stormeye, save my Ron tuition for the first meteor, go into Thrill Equal for the second one. I made a mistake in my first attempt at Behemoth, where I did not dump Thrill Battle. I like legit forgot to do that. So I will really try to focus in and remember at this time, because I have the button for it. It's just I forgot to press it. So I'm gonna hopefully remember this time, and it'll be hopefully even smoother than my first time through on Behemoth. Hey Chloe, how's it going? We're gonna be pretty favored by the Oceanic and EU stream today, like EU gamers today, because I'm predicting I'm gonna be finished by like 5-6 a.m. today. It's gonna be late night, very late nights. Can you get over here? Oh my god! Things friggin'. Thanks, Brokey, I appreciate it. Thanks, guys, I hope you're having a good day. I do apologize, I'm a little late. I did make announcements on Discord, though. I knew I was gonna be just a little behind schedule, but it's okay. I have every intention of doing this run, so... Are you facing out? He's good. Lost my summoner run. Oh no! What happened? What occurred on the faithful 189? God damn it, you know? What's the most newbie-friendly class to try to get 200 solo? Newbie-friendly class. I would still say it's a mix of this class that we're doing now, or Machinists. It kind of also depends on... It might depend a little bit on your access to jobs and where you're sitting at. Because, like, Machinist does require Heavensward. Hold on. Machinist does require Heavensward. So sometimes that might be something maybe not everyone has access to, depending how new we're talking. With Warrior, you'd want to get it up to 30. With Machinists, I mean, you just have to unlock the job and you're there. So there's a little legwork if you didn't do the job. But like, I would say the two favorites are Machinist and Warrior. There's a good reason why those are the jobs that a lot of people are getting their first clears on. Now, it isn't impossible to get it on the other jobs. And there are very many gamers that have done so. Witty. But, yeah, if we're just talking about popularity, you know, the ones that some people are gravitating towards to as their first clear, you're looking at Machinist by far, and then Warrior for sure, like right behind. Newbie in terms of health there, but that was okay. Cool. Yeah. And why is it Warrior and Machinist? I mean, Machinist is extremely powerful with its ability to kite, and it's extremely high damage. So like you're mitigating damage by not taking damage. Warrior has a lot of healing. It's very tanky. But it also has the benefit of Berserk, which gives you the crit direct hit with your Fail Cleave. So their damage is fairly respectable. But I think more so it's the survivability that Warrior provides that makes it a little bit popular. Behemoth is not too bad. It's difficult. I would say it is harder than Machinist. But then Godfather is flipped. Like this is way better on Godfather than Machinist is. They play very differently, obviously, but it does perform very well. And again, it's more. It isn't even like, it's not so much me being subjective about it. You know, like I can do pretty well in all the jobs, but we're just talking about numbers in terms of what I've been seeing from the community, what jobs have they been taking in for clears, and that's more what it's based off of. No raising, switchings, and a dragon turned on you. God damn it. Thought I had moved, but I was wrong. Yeah. I made too many mistakes up to that point, losing the... Yeah. I think that's one of the big ones, Chloe, that sometimes, you know, when I fail a run, it's one of the first things I tell myself. Stop making mistakes. It sounds very simplistic, but that's sometimes what it all comes down to. If you're not making mistakes, like critical ones, it could make all the difference. It could mean the answer to how you clear. I mean, that was, I mean, with something like the Extremity of Astro, that's like literally make 0 mistakes, but I mean the fact still remains, you know. So you're playing the superior job? Well, I don't have that much access on a JP character, so. But I also intend to take this character for the Heaven on High. I wanted to do Warrior, so that's why we're doing Warrior. This is me leveling up Warrior. I'm leveling up Warrior by getting a clear. How's FanFest? I don't know. It seemed nice. Wait, did you think I went to FanFest? I was like streaming. Ultimately, a ton I can improve on. It's been a few months since I ran that set. Rusty, I guess. Fair. I think I died out to Explosion, pulled a mob in 30-40 last I died a few years ago. Some more insight on what works now. A few years ago, a lot of things has definitely changed. Do you remember what job you tried to do, Squiddy, if you recall, a few years ago? Just to give you like maybe a little bit of an updated comparison from then till now. Because a lot of jobs have really changed around quite a bit. Red Mage? Okay. Well, Red Mage I would say is... Okay, so interesting with Red Mage is it's pretty much the same. Like that job has pretty much not changed. I mean, maybe you could argue the accelerator, the acceleration adjustment is the thing. That could be something. But it really hasn't changed. But jobs like Machinists... Oh, hold on. Sorry. I had my button swapped because I was doing leveling. Jobs like Machinist and Warrior have really changed quite a lot, especially Warrior in Endwalker. Big change for Warrior because of the raw intuition healing. Like, it's like night and day how big of a difference it was. Machinist was always good, but literally every single patch it had an update, it got better and better and better. And like just for an example, like we can clear Behemoth on Machinist without strength. Like that's how strong it is. It's like it's a little crazy, but that's the thing you could pull right now. So I'm in that AoE anyway. I don't know why I just decided to stay there. I've been on vacation, so I assume it went. I did want to go, so your assumption is not wrong, but I did not win the lotto, and I didn't push any further than lotto. I would have loved to have gone, though. Felt a tiny bit of FOMO, that I kind of missed out a little bit on, like, you know, a lot of the friendos there. It would have been nice to meet some dudes, but, I made my decision, and I don't regret the decision. Are you kidding me? Hold on, I need to check my commands. Does it really not work? Did I actually put a command in my title? And Ten Shellan like read the title and then like it's not even accurate? What in the world? Hold on. What have I done with my commands? Actually, what's funny is I'd have been naming the free trial like something really stupid too. I don't... What? I like legitimately don't even have the Oh. Wait, yes I do. It should have worked. I have the free trial. No, the command is there. I have the free trial. Oh. I know why. I know why. I will have to do this after. I have to do this in between sets. My bot did not connect to the account, so it's not gonna fire off any commands. That's why. Yeah, I didn't see that. Yeah, that's one of the things I missed when I logged in. He's okay. I'll get that done later. It will take me a little bit longer time to make it happen. I'll fix that once we finish this set. I don't have the meme though. I should have the meme. But I think the meme is really long, so I kinda just get to the point. Also, the meme has to be updated. Actually, I don't know if anyone like follows Twitter. But the guy who Ben Starr, who voices Kalai from Final Fantasy 16, apparently, or not apparently, he did. He recorded himself saying the Final Fantasy 14 free trial meme, because I think he intends to play the game like soon. Except he didn't. It was like he did it like 2 days ago, but he didn't know that it was updated to Stormblood, so he said it was up to Heaven's Ward. I mean, technically it's still accurate, to be fair, because I mean we have to wait till what, October for the Stormblood. But people were like, actually, he said, yeah, I heard that tragic news too. Yeah. So yeah, we all make mistakes. He's gonna realize, you know, he made incorrect decisions, but it's okay. Live and learn. Southerner, I'm really gonna try to make an effort to go next time though. I don't know why I didn't use the resolution. I'm gonna try to make an effort to go to the next fan fest. Like, I'm really gonna maybe like see if anyone had a ticket, you know, that they're not using. Maybe like, you know, get some friendos to sign up for me so I have a higher chance. Like, we're gonna go super serious. I really would have enjoyed it. So yeah, it would have been nice, but it's okay. It's okay. Maybe I'll get my wish and it's gonna be in San Diego next time, where they have way more space. I heard, I did hear it was a little tragic with the logistics of it. A lot of lines. But I think most of the time people had a... I think for the most part people had a good time. Once... Quio, hello, how you doing? I hope I said your name right. Let's see if I read that right. It's gonna be late night, guys. We're an hour behind schedule. It's gonna be a late night. I hope you guys have some food ready. Or, you know, take a nap now and I'll catch you later or something. I don't know. A lot of deep dungeon happening today though. That was really cool. Aurora got to 199. I saw the end result of that. I wasn't able to watch it like to the end, but I know he was trying so hard. Ellie got like some ridiculous score today, while mostly drunk, which was really incredible. Tridab, I think, is on right now. Sadie had some success in his time earlier. Like, there's a lot of deep dungeon running today, so I shall follow suit. Doing okay. Hope you I had a fantastic day. Thank you for asking. Had a good day. Just some IRL things prior to stream, so I was a little bit late. No big deal. We are here now. No, come on. Okay, I was gonna say, man, if I didn't really kill that one, I'd be really upset. We're hit so many times, I love the perseverance, but that would crush your soul. That's why he's built different, man. He's built different. also very entertaining is more the thing too, you know? Me on my end, I'll just take the comfy job. I'll just take the walk in the park, not the walk through fire version. Free trial extended, got more players joining, it's nice. Did it? I actually don't know if there has been any like obvious results. I mean, the reason I'm on a free trial is because what I'd like to do is try to go for world first Heaven on High solo. I was actually world first on Necromancer free trial with this character, so I'm gonna try to get my warrior through Heavensward, because I essentially stopped right at Heavensward to unlock Machinist, so I could play it in Palace of the Dead. So the reason I'm on this character is to push it through Heavensward so I can park it at the very end, and then when Axis comes in for Stormblood, I'll push that character up, I'll push this character up, and then I can get to Heaven on High. And that's the only reason I'm on a free trial. Really? You gave me the full kill? Where's the thing? Watching the best runner struggle for once is really entertaining. I think this one is going to be interesting though, because I don't have real food, and we have max potions. I know someone before asked, can you do warrior on a free trial? And I mean, Tridab I believe has, because he's still on a free trial, but like, I didn't have first hand, so at least this way I'll have first hand experience now. That's a ridiculous amount of sprouts in the preferred. There's a ridiculous amount of sprouts in the preferred Wills and Chaos right now. Really? Hey Flan. Hey Flane. That's interesting. Any part? Is it really just because? Well, you know, I will say, like I was looking at the directory on and off this weekend, and there's this strong French contingency that was streaming. Like they had a lot of view count. I guess they were streaming from Vegas. I have no idea. Maybe that also helped a little bit. I don't know. So that's interesting. I mean, I'm certainly not hearing anything on the NA part. But you know, I pretty much get my info from you guys sometimes. With it at 70 now, can do Heaven on High. Exactly. Yeah. So I don't know. You can do the ultimates. The only reason I don't think you can do the ultimates is because you can't join a party. You can't join parties, so I don't think ultimate would be viable. That's why Deep Dungeon is viable. Because you can run it solo and you don't need a party for it. But I don't think the ultimates are possible. I could be wrong, but you can't join PF, so. Oh, you can accept the party to join. Oh, I thought you couldn't do party in a free trial. Well then, there you go. Okay. Fair point. Yeah, now see Eureka. Our buddy Absolute Essie had entertained the idea of doing a free trial to Baldurstein Arsenal, and she's the queen of Eureka. Or rather, she's the queen of Eureka, so content for her. Yeah, there's a lot that you have access to. And I imagine you should be able to do Eureka. I did Berserk! Also dying. Okay. Full free trial BA sounds like fun. I'll leave it to Essie to do it, man. I don't think I can pull myself to go through Eureka a second time. So... yeah. Yabi, good to see you! Yo, Yabi's been popping on his streams. Things are going well on your end. 20, a person called Flane comes in, and I literally have Flane highlighted in the menu of Three Hopes. You know, Flane is a very unique name, and I will say also that the moment I saw your name, Flane, I'm like... Fire Emblem. Must be Fire Emblem. Oh, hi, Findox. Let's go. Jonathan Willow, thanks for the Prime Giving. 6 months.
Love you, bro. Hope you're doing well.
Hey, thanks so much. I'm doing awesome today. Thank you for asking. Been good. It's so funny, like if you guys have been kind of looking at my channel on and off for like a month, we had done a lot of 16. Like we did 16 straight until I beat the game. We've been doing some Diablo, we've been doing some Honkai, and a part of it was because I wanted a little bit of that break. Since, you know, things were a little quiet on the 14 side. I think a lot of people were taking breaks, we had new games to play. But, like, I don't, like... There's still not much I really want to do in 14. Like, I've done a lot of things in 14. But I'm not gonna lie, man, once the FanFest happened, we got all the information, subconsciously it for sure, like, reinvigorated my desire to get back into 14 a lot more. Like, tomorrow, when we do our day stream, on tomorrow, which is in about, I think, about, like, 15 hours or so, we're gonna be back on 14, because I'm gonna be rushing through the story on this character. And, like, it was either it was a debate between this or doing Diablo. And I can do Diablo, but Diablo I'm actually just vibing until the patch comes in next Tuesday. I'm like, okay, well, let's just do this. So, I mean, I'll be doing quite a bit of 14 the next 2 weeks, before Wayfinder comes out. So I personally got, you know, kind of rejuvenated and kind of re-energized about 14 and motivated. Like, I want to do this. I'm not doing this because of any other reason other than I just want to do it. It's nice to see it, you know? Minotaurs are running away from me as they should. I'm good, Yabby. Thanks for asking, man. What about some of my main stories? So on this character, on the free trial character, I just entered Heavensward. So the reason why is because the reason why this character exists is because when they extended the free trial back, what, a year ago or something? And they moved it into Heavensward, my first thought was, oh, we can do Palace of the Dead now. And so I'm like, I wonder if I can get Necromancer on a free trial. But I wanted to do it on Machinist. And also, I'm on the JP servers, and I'm NA. I'm East Coast NA, playing on a JP server. So there's a little bit of a challenge there trying to play Machinist on a high ping. It's all of that all together. We got Necromancer, but I only got up to the point where I could access Machinist, so I didn't go any further because I had no reason to. I mean, the free trial extending to Stormblood was inevitable. It's just, you know, I mean, why would I just randomly do it? But then since they announced it over the weekend, it was like, okay, now it's time to push this character up. So, yeah, that's where I'm at on this character. So, tomorrow, in about 15 hours, I will try to bum rush the story and try to get it to the end of Heavensward, so that when that patch comes in October, I can go right in and get it to Stormblood and get to Heaven on High and all that fun stuff. So, I know I had an alt on an A to play with some friends, men Destiny 2. You know, I know. Oh my god, that was one of the self challenges that I imposed on myself. You know, that we had a lot of people talking about, you know, high ping Machinist and the double weaving being a problem. And for me, it was just more like, okay, well, let me just put myself in that situation, you know, and see what I can do. And we were able to clear on Machinist, even with the high ping, you know. And yeah, you can't double weave, but I mean, you could still find ways to do it. That was kind of the thought there. But yeah, and I really am thankful for that experience, because now I can talk firsthand about it. It isn't just stories that I hear or whatever. Like, I know what it feels like. At least it's a little bit better now. Sheila, good morning. Is it morning? Or maybe afternoon? Speaking of D4, am I going to play PoE 2? So I did end up watching some of the ExileCon Southerner yesterday. Some pretty cool things. Some cool stories. Gameplay looks interesting. I don't know. Southerner. It looks very complicated. I do like complicated, and Flame, thank you for that follow. I mean, it's free to play, right? So I mean, I'm sure maybe by the time it finally rolls around, I can dabble with it. I don't know. So yeah, it's the best answer I can give you. Put a pin. Hey Fang. Good morning. Okay. Actually, the funny story I heard when I was listening to ExileCon on and off, and I thought it was hilarious. They had an ARPG round table, and I guess they had a whole bunch of different guys there. Like, I think they had the creators of, like, D1, the creators of D2, like, it was just a whole bunch of old guys. A whole bunch of old guys. But they look really chill, like, they're cool to talk to. But the story that I got to overhear and I started to pay attention to was, I guess it was one of the creators of Diablo 1. And how they were saying that they made the whole game, you know, whatever it was, they made the game. And then, apparently Blizzard comes to them, sends them a video file with, I guess the main character shoving like a crystal on their head of the character. I never played D1, so I don't know like the story and everything. Sends them a video of the main character shoving a crystal on their head, and then tells them, "This is how your game ends." I'm like, oh, classic Blizzard, yeah, nice. And they're like, okay, I guess so. And I guess the question was revolving around this idea of, like, you know, maybe like why didn't they have that in D2, you know? And I think their response was around the lines of, like, you know, they thought about continuing that, having all the main characters having this like crystal on their head, but they decided just to not do it because they thought it was just dumb. But it's just really funny to hear that, you know? Like, damn, can you imagine, Sheila? Can you imagine, dude? You finish your project and the people in charge of you are just like, here's how your thing has to include this. And it's like you can't really say no, but yeah. PoE 2 looks cool. Look, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking for though. That's the thing. Like I didn't really get into the first one. It looks very complex. That's the thing I take away from it. Like there is so many. And also, it looked like it took a little bit of the idea from like Wayfinder. If you don't know about Wayfinder, Wayfinder is an action RPG, an online action RPG. They have characters you can develop, but they also have weapons you can develop. And when I heard that PoE was gonna have weapons you can develop, I'm like, oh my god, that's just like Wayfinder. Like a whole separate tree for weapons. It's like, oh, yeah, okay. PoE is min-max heaven. Yeah, and I'm not a min-maxer, so, you know, it doesn't fit me per se. Like with Diablo 4, I'm just getting along. Like I'm getting along, wondering how I could modify my build on Diablo 4, but by no means am I going like massive min-max. Like I'm just no way. Like I don't care that much. I care enough just to be able to beat the game. I just had a whole like 2 weeks of fighting with the product managers in this project about what should and shouldn't be included in this new feature I've been designing. So, like, God, imagine. PoE, if you can get past the complexity skill trees and builds, has one of the better endgame than it. That's why it's so loved, I think. Yeah, I mean, they have speedrun they had a speedrun competition at ExileCon and everything. I look, Pinned, I get it. I mean, not to mention the seasonal events are very creative and stuff. I get it. It's just I don't know if it's for me. I mean, I might try it. I just don't know. I literally googled Palace the Dead Paladin solo guy and got the videos first result. Good. I hope you clicked it too, so it could stay the first result. Although I think that one's out of date. I think that one is in 5.x, but it's still kind of relevant. Paladin is a little bit harder now though than it was back then. But... I played for one season, then I saw PoE 2 announced, so I was like, you'll wait for this? Man, Pin, you're a patient dude, man. I admire your patience. Why don't you just play Diablo 4? It's here. Play that. Not bad, it's okay. I'm having fun with it. But I guess what it comes down to will always be, you know, Southerner to kind of finish off the combo. What it'll always come down to is if I can play minions. If I can wield an entire army, I can kick ass and I can AFK, then that's what I want to do. I never got to that point in like PoE 1. I think you could have in PoE 1 though, but that's all I kind of care about. Literally nobody in my FC has the Necromancer title. I kind of want to be first. Got all the job options. Yo, let's go. Well, if you're gonna... Look, I'm gonna be here for like 6 hours, Blaine. So if you want to see how Warrior does it, then I'll showcase it to you. And I'll be flipping around the other deep dungeons in the next couple of months. But at least you got Palace today, so... Also, Jag, about 4 minutes ago, thanks for that follow. I was kind of, like, yelling in the middle of a conversation, so I missed that follow, but appreciate that follow. Resolution. Boo! Gotta play Remnant and, more importantly, Baldur's Gate. Oh, yeah. You guys gotta beat Remnant in, like, 3 days. You guys ready? I was listening in. So, it was funny, Sheila. Or Pin, whatever. I mean, Pin can say it too. But like, I was able to listen to your stream, the Sheila stream, right up until the live letter started. I couldn't listen to the live letter because I had no signal because we went to lunch. I did catch up with the live letter though, so I know what's going on. But yeah, I wasn't able to hear what was going on with the live letter. But when I got to the portion when they were doing the merch, I'm like, oh, this is probably where Sheila ended her stream. You probably just cut the cord right there. You regret staying up for that? Yeah, I mean there was nothing out of like like wildly crazy that they announced outside of maybe the when the date of the patch was, right? You know, that was worth noting, but after that everything was just predictable. Remnant got shelled for a long while. The game just came out like 2 weeks ago. It got shelled for a long while. No. Will I do Lone Hero Run on my free trial account? Yes, yeah. That is one reason I am on the free trial now. We are leveling Warrior because I'm gonna do Heaven on High Warrior. And we're gonna be setting up this character so I can go right into Stormblood. That is the exact plan that I'm doing. Yep. I have Machinist, but my intention is I'm gonna attempt to do Heaven on High with low Aether Pool. I'm thinking 50-50 and try to solo that way. And I don't think Machinist can do that. Like, I can do Machinist no problem, it's just at a lower Aether Pool, I think might be way too dangerous, plus I won't have potions. So, Warrior will allow me to get past that limitation. Because of all the self-healing, and I'm very comfortable on the job. I literally ended like 1 minute before the merge because USGP were like, okay, we're done now, and then the second I closed it, Mullen was like, oh yeah, they just showed merge. Yeah. Like, I was partially joking that you'd shut the stream off when the merge came in. At the same time, I wouldn't blame you. Like, I would do the same thing, so. Is it Warrior you're enjoying the most? If, is it Warrior I enjoy doing the most? I don't enjoy the tanks in Palace. I prefer the range classes and the melee. Like, they're way more entertaining to me. The tanks to me are just boring, only because they're very... At 60, they're a lot more simpler. Like, they're not fleshed out yet. You have a lot of 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, you know, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 rotations, not too many off globals, so, you know, it's simpler. It's a lot better at 70. So, but by no means does boring or any of those factors reflect on its ability to clear. Like, Warrior can clear really well. And I feel very comfortable. Like, the only problem I'm gonna have is Behemoth, which I should be okay on Behemoth. But the rest of the run is gonna be pretty smooth, I feel like, so... That much is very comforting. But sometimes for me, fun factor is a is a stat that is important to me too. I will tend to play something a little better because I'm having a little bit more fun. Like Monk is just one job. I can't play that job because I just don't like that job at all. 6.0 Monk is just horrific for me. I forgot, does Raw Intuition Drain still strong? Oh, it's very strong. The Drain is huge because it works on big pulls as well. I can demonstrate in like a few minutes. I'll show you what it can do. Let me just kill this Mimic and let me pop the Steel. I'll show you what it can do, so you can see the power that it has. I have Raising on, so this makes it a little bit better. Give me about, let's say 2 minutes. I was planning to end when they showed Merch, Melee, So Fun, and Palace. Ooh woo, it's good. Too bad no more 5-time fail cleave. It's okay. I mean, your Berserk or Inner Release is a lot shorter, so I guess it makes up for it. Get the intuition. Alright, let's showcase Warrior's power. Are you ready? Pull you. And then you could also ask the question of, well, why aren't I doing this normally? It's because I just want to chill. I just want to vibe, you know? I could go crazy pulls, but sometimes you kind of want to drop it down a little bit because not everyone's going to be playing like that, you know? You can't just make this assumption like, oh yeah, hey, just pull 6 things. And then you'll speed up really fast. It's like, yeah, that's true, but then, I mean, is it practical? You can expect like a regular player to do it? Probably not. Right, so this is something where melee would get blown up. I'm not even running defenses like a Steel. But this is where Raw Intuition is very good, right? Raw Intuition, watch my HP. Like 1 GC, my HP's back. It's like... Oh, I didn't get them. It's like really good. And then you have a lot of other heals that Warrior can provide, and as long as I bridge the gap into another Raw Intuition, it's not a big deal at all. So AoE pulls like this is like totally great. And this is what Warrior brings to the table. Because as long as you rotate your other defenses, it works out. Like you can't just, you know, it's just not just one button that's doing the work. Like you have to do some movement, you have to do some other things, but this is kind of Warrior in a nutshell. Stop sleeping me. There's Warrior. Got Raw Intuition have lifesteal doing. No, it did not. Raw Intuition got the regen or the lifesteal, if you will, in Endwalker. So because it had that change, it really propelled Warrior to such a high level. You know, it was still okay before it, but this really helped out, especially on Behemoth. Like, Warrior was one of the hardest jobs on Behemoth prior to Endwalker. You had to get some pretty precise pushes and some pretty precise rotation just to even come close. And now it's like you buy almost like 1 or 2 meteors for free because of Raw Intuition. So it just gives you 1 to 2 extra meteors on its own. And not to mention pulls like that become viable. You're gonna see some landmine pulls later in on the higher floors, or whenever I see a landmine, it's just easy. I just hit a landmine, make it all back through on Intuition. No problem. Hey Voidworks, how you doing? Like, came back. I kinda want a strength for the boss. I'll probably Lust though. We'll see what I want to do. Was brewing over Corsair and realized it was a perfect match for the OC. Oh yeah? I hope you get it then. Yo, what's up, Dan J? How you doing, man? Yeah, I guess I'll use it. Kinda hoping for a landmine. That is not a landmine. Let's do that. Damn it. I'll just deal with these three. I might have to deal with actually a fourth one, but I'm gonna see if there's a landmine first. Might strength. I might end up strengthing now. Oh, luring traps. What does Corsair, what would it do? We don't know. It's all kind of speculation at the moment, so we don't really have the answer to that question. It could be melee, but it could also be not melee. Stepped into 31 to 40 on Paladin while watching. Yo, let's go, dude. Good luck. Pull you. Gather together, my friends. Hey, Zix K. I don't know. I think I messed up your name. Thanks for the raid, appreciate it. Oh yeah, my bot's not working, so we have to do the other one. I'm gonna fix the bot in between floors. I have to log in with my bot. But welcome in. How you doing, Zix? I hope you had a good stream. What are you up to today? I don't know what you're playing, unfortunately, so let me know. But I'm Angel's Demoness if it's your first time here. I do a lot of Deep Dungeon solo when I play Final Fantasy XIV. Do a little bit of variety as well. Been doing some Diablo 4, Honkai. I'm going to be doing a game called Wayfinder coming in soon, so welcome in. But yeah, I appreciate you guys coming in. We're gonna be here for quite a while, so if you have any questions about Deep Dungeon, House of the Dead, Heaven on High, Eureka Orthos, trying to solo it, this is definitely the place to be. At least I think so. Yeah, welcome, guys. This is still the better boss theme in Deep Dungeon. Arguably best boss theme Deep Dungeon, period. I don't know what I did today, to be honest. Jumped from 5 to 14, finished Alpha. Okay. Well, if you had fun, that's all that matters. Cheers, welcome in. Yeah. I've been getting some nice collaboration with their team. So we might get some cool stuff coming in. It's still iffy, we'll see. But I've been doing some content for them, and I would like to continue doing so. So we'll see if I will be part of their plan for the future. But, you know, more than likely I'm gonna be playing that game when it comes out. Been on the grind. Yeah, and actually we're on a brand new grind. We are on my free trial account, and I am leveling warrior. And I'm gonna push it through Heavensward because this character is not in Heavensward, or rather, it is in Heavensward, but I gotta get it all the way to the end of Heavensward, so I can get into Stormblood when the patch comes in. So we can do a free trial, Heaven on High solo, world race attempts. Let's go, dude. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be funsies. And I'm really gonna try hard too, like, I'm gonna play like someone else is trying to do it at the same time, you know? I think when I did this for the world first on a free trial for Necromancer, I think it was still at the point when it was still kind of a little difficult to get Necromancer. It wasn't as common, so I could leisurely just get it, and I did leisurely just do it. But I feel like nowadays I'm probably gonna have some competition. When they released the free trial, they said it should be in 6.5, the first part. So I think it's gonna be early October. I would want to say I'm 80% sure on that. To be honest, I didn't expect them to extend it. Really? You know, it's funny, I expected them to do it. I just didn't know when. I mean, with them extending it to Heavensward, I wasn't really surprised. So I was like, yeah, they're probably gonna keep it back, like, you know, 2 expansions from the main game. You know, leaving alone the amount of content you have, blah, blah, blah. But I just didn't expect when, so... Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna push the story on stream tomorrow. We're gonna skip some cutscenes. You know, sorry if you're a cutscene enjoyer, but we're gonna kind of go speed. They changed Goring Blade from a dot into that. Yes, flame, and I think damage-wise it is a little worse than it was before. I actually did like it better when it was a dot because you had some strategy stuff you can do. But it is what it is. Yo, what's up, Dacian? Free trial accent, that's right. And if at any point someone doesn't believe that I'm on a free trial, I can prove it to you. There's a lot of ways I can prove it to you. If anyone has any doubts. We actually started the stream on the free trial opening screen, which by the way looks very dull and boring. Like, the Endwalker looks so much better with the moon and everything. This is just like the regular background, it's so dull. But, I guess, you know, you gotta pay for quality. So the rule of the expansion difference, it will count DT since it was free trial enable. Can't wait for the free trial legend. Yeah, yeah, someone was talking about that too, that you can do ulti. And I guess that'll be a thing, huh? Be very interesting to see that. I'm sure the Raiders are gonna try to do that. Man, they should organize a race! Oh, they should do that. The Raiders should organize a race, man. Make it like an event and everything. Build a free character. See which team gets the legend title first. That would be such a cool event. Would that be a cool event? Oh, tell him! Tell him I'm doing free trial Heaven on High. Give him some motivation. Now, Bardisian Arsenal. I've been saying... Well, I don't know about racing, though, but Bardisian Arsenal, I'm leaving that to our buddy Absolute Essie, who's the queen of Eureka. So, if you ever see her, she's thinking about it. Tell her. She made the guide to BA and everything. So, and she's helped so many people through BA, so that's her thing. So I'm sure she's gonna entertain that idea, and I would love to see if she does it. She's definitely the most motivated out of the people I know. I remember when I was on a free trial, as soon as I reached the guild cap, I bought the game. You're not the only one, Very. I heard about that from someone else too. Someone else said that. I think they should add that you can make a party in a free trial. That's what I heard. I didn't think you could make a party, but I think you can. The problem with 11 possibly do a race that will make people don't want to... Well, here's the thing. You can do your leveling now. You know, you can get a lot of the legwork in now, so you start prepping now. Well, that's part of the race, though. That's part of the challenge, you know? If you want to do it, it's part of the challenge. Okay, I'm gonna hit the ad. Oh, I need to fix my bot. I'm gonna hit the 3-minute ad right now. I need to fix my bot. And then we'll start when the ads finish. So BRB in 3 minutes if you're gonna see ads. I'll catch up with the rest of you in a little bit. So thank you for watching, guys. Let me update my title. Boom. I need to... You might hear a sound. I'm not sure, because I have to open up my other browser. No, you don't. Okay, good. Like every month I need to refresh my my bot, so that's why it's a little annoying. Right now you need a non-trial to invite trials to... Oh, okay, so I wasn't off that you can't, you know, do party, but you can join the party, gotcha. Hold on. I need to, I need to remove my keyboard for a second. Okay. I mean, not that it really matters if you guys can log into my bot. Wait, what do you mean the... Oh, I spelled it wrong. Oops. I spelled my own bot name wrong. Why didn't this thing remember my login? Technical difficulties. The one thing I didn't predict about when I preset everything before I went live earlier, because I was a little late today. Okay, authorize. Next. Okay. Shirley! Yo, thank you for the... Damn!
Happy 4 years.
4 years! What in the world? Thank you so much, dude. Thank you for continuing to support the stream for that long. In a row. Okay, so now we have the command. There you go. The command works now. With the broken /. I bought the game just for the market board. Yeah. Can't be streaming without doing I know. No, it's because I usually start at 9 PM Eastern. And I had an IRL thing beforehand. Oh, we can do the shout out, by the way, for we can do the SO for the other SO. I always do both of them. And I tried to set everything up before I stream, but that was the one thing I didn't accommodate for, so. Yeah, you can, yeah, I mean, you'd have to level, like, someone would have to level the craft. Well, actually, each person has to level the crafting. So, I mean, look, there's a lot of logistics that can happen with it, but... I think it'll be kind of cool. If people are gonna try hard, then you may as well try real hard. I mean, I had to level my arm and armor here, and I need to do that in Heaven on High too, so I mean, there's still legwork. I mean, maybe not as much legwork as an ultimate, but there's still legwork I have to do to get the Heaven on High ready to go. But I can do that legwork right now as we speak. Except the Heaven on High. But, you know. This is just a bonus thing. I could just simply level it up and go straight to the expansion, but I wanted to get a... I know, Tridab, this took a little priority. Because of their whole expansion thing. Black Mage will happen, and I think I'm gonna set up Black Mage this week. I was gonna set it up. You know, we talked last time, I was gonna set up for this weekend. But then when they announced the free trial on Friday, I pivoted into this. Because I wanted to get my free trial ready to go. I mean, like, I'm not complaining about content, that's for sure. Hope your stream went well. I know you were live a little bit, I think, Tridab, before I went up, so I hope you had a good day, a good stream. Oh, nice. Okay, so you're setting up. Gotcha. I was wondering your thoughts on the new plans for Deep Dungeon, if it means same as before, or we seeing new changes. So we talked about this quite a bit on Friday, Shilling. So it's very curious. It's very curious wording. Like, there's so many ways to interpret it. I think speculation is perfectly fine. I think you can't say it's going to be bad, nor can you say it's going to be good. But there's two main takeaways that I get that I think is at least tangible, something that we can at least, you know, work with. One, a little bit on the negative side. The slide before, they're like, okay, here's the new 8-man, you know, here's the new Alliance raid, the new 8-man, the new dungeon, right? Like, here's the new content. But when they got to Deep Dungeon, you know, I don't know what they did before in other live letters or whatever they did, but you would have assumed that they would say a new Deep Dungeon. But they didn't say that. They said new plans for Deep Dungeon. So, you know, that can be a little weird. Like, does that mean we're not getting a new one, but we'll get some revamps to the old one? You know, are they going to just, you know, do it? Maybe that's their wording, but maybe there's more to it, you know? Maybe they're doing even more than just a new one. You know, that could also be the interpretation. That saying that you're just going to have a new Deep Dungeon doesn't necessarily encompass what they actually had planned if they were actually doing other things. So there's a lot of ways to interpret it. But this is the biggest positive I took from it. Just the simple fact that you saw the words Deep Dungeon in a keynote address. In a keynote address, they say Deep Dungeon. That's huge. In my opinion, that's tremendous, you know? Because if you're gonna do, like, okay, let's say you look at Deep Dungeon. One of the big updates we got was the change to Sustaining Potion. That they increased it from 15 to 30 seconds. Like, that was a big update. But you would think that if you were gonna put Deep Dungeon in a keynote, that's not the only thing you're doing to the content, right? That's like a very minor tweak. That wouldn't constitute it being, you know, good enough to be like, oh, here's a Deep Dungeon mention. Like, it would be under the sentence of, like, other content in 7.x, if you do, like, that type of tweak. So there seems, to me, my take is that they have something further than that they're going to do a lot more to Deep Dungeon, whatever it might be. I don't know what the hell they're thinking about, but whatever it might be, there's going to be way more to it than just, let me just adjust an item, you know? So that's pretty much what I look into. Yeah, well, that was, I mean, that was a preparation for Eureka Orthos. So that, you know, originally we were like, what the hell is this? And then it made sense. So that's a little different, that they just kind of slid it in there, but... Blue Mage Deep Dungeon? Oh yeah, tomorrow on my YouTube and on TikTok. I'm gonna be posting my idea about the Blue Mage Deep Dungeon. I'm gonna be putting it on Twitter on Tuesday. So hopefully, you know, if you guys happen to see it and you like it, you know, try to spread it around. Maybe it gets an abstraction. Maybe we have enough time to get the devs to look at it and put it in. I don't know. That's my thought. Because I think it's a good idea. But that'll be showing up tomorrow in the... I think I've set it up for noon just to post. It said Deep Dungeons, plural. Fair. Yeah, maybe. It's gonna be, I mean, more than just something. I think it's gonna be a couple of things that you're gonna see. But then, like I said, it can be interpreted in a lot of ways. You could still look at it as something maybe it isn't to our liking, which is fair. I can't dispute that, you know. But hey, at least something's happening. It's honestly better than literally skipping an entire expansion. Like that's the worst case. Oh my gosh, I don't wanna live through Storm. What is it? Shadowbringers again with that, you know. Tomorrow's the start of my Hero to Zero and 30-day challenge, and I'm excited. Ooh, okay. I hope you have fun, Voidworks. Potions now last 60 seconds with a 10-second recast. That'd be funny. Thanks, Ludo. I appreciate it. Draconios, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Just haven't decided what job to play as though. Do a D20 or whatever. Make the RNG gods pick for you. You know what I think would be really cool? Variant Deep Dungeon. Multiple endings, fast diversions to different floor sets. I would love that, Chloe. my only issue with the way that the devs do things is that they don't like to recycle content. So, like, that's a great idea. I just don't know if they'll ever try to go for it. Like, the original thought of how they were thinking about variant, I thought would have been perfect for Deep Dungeon. Like, I would have loved it. But congrats on who went to FanFest. Now I'm going to EVO this week. Nice. I don't know, like, not a lot of people in the community I think were at FanFest that I know of. I didn't go. I wish I did, but I didn't go. So, I know a lot of my buddies went. God, it's so funny. I mentioned this on Friday. Since a lot of my friends went to FanFest, a lot of my streamer friends, it's like all the people that I usually watch on, like, you know, like on the weekend, like none of them were on because they were all at FanFest. I'm like, oh, what am I gonna watch? I ended up watching some of the ExileCon. I literally didn't have anyone else to watch, so I was watching some of the ExileCon, which was actually a pretty cool watch, you know. At least I'm a little bit more knowledgeable about PoE 2 and everything. I don't know if I'm playing the game, but at least I have some info on it. I wonder 100% finished the chase of my second 5-star this. Ooh! I am almost to trace farming. And I'm not sure if I'm excited or not, but BiffTech, I finished leveling all the characters I wanted to, which is 9 of them. I finished, I just about finished all of their light cones. Like, I'm right about finished with their light cones, so after that I move into traces, and then the finale is the relics. Liggy Hearts, thanks for thanks for the raid, sorry about that. I'll get you the shout out in a little bit once I hit the exit over here. Your path from material farming? Hell yeah. Well, that chest is in Narnia. Yo, Liggy, what up, dude? Let me give you a shout out. Check out Liggy, guys. Anyone who decides to raid us here has got to be good people. So Zix, Liggy, check them all out. I was 14. What were you up to today? Hopefully you had a good day. Welcome in. I'm Angel's Demoness. Do a lot of Deep Dungeon solo if I'm playing 14. We do some variety. Got some Diablo 4, got some Honkai, soon to be Wayfinder. We just wrapped up 16. So we got a lot of games that we've been playing as of recent. But, we're gonna be on 14 for for like 2 weeks though. Like, you're gonna see a lot of 14 on the channel once again. So yeah. A lot. Raid and frontlines, some Genshin, back to raid. Sunday's always busy. Yo, damn, that's a busy day. I hope you had fun. Awesome. We are here on our free trial character. This is a free trial on the JP servers. We're on the server Kujata. And we are prepping this file so that we can attempt to be world first, heaven on high solo on a free trial account. That is what this is all about. I'm glad I still had access to it. Because I forgot my ID and my username, but I did remember the email. So, you know, we had something going for me. I'm gonna aggro you. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't aggro you. Blind. Yo, what's up, Taco? Because today was Cheesecake, National Cheesecake Day. I actually knew that today. Although it's interesting that it's tomorrow. Today was National Cheesecake Day. Hope you're doing well, Taco. Yeah, it's a gourmand. I guess the gourmand wants to play today. Come on. If I was NA, I would have dodged that AoE. If I was NA, I would have dodged that AoE. No way I dodged it on JP. It's crazy that the fighting community plays 14. There's a section of the venue at PO where people were just chatting. Hey, I mean, my good friend Curious Joy, she's a huge fighting game lover, and she's huge on 14 as well. And I think she was gonna stay for both. She went to FanFest, and I think she'll stay for Evo too, so... Yeah. I think Air Kaiba. I think it isn't just for... I don't think it's just fighting games. I think it's a little surprising the amount of people in general who play 14. Like, there are so many people in so many different genres that just happen to be playing the game too, you know? Pretty awesome. I mean, my biggest thing that I was just like, kind of like, what do you call it? Not really surprised, but more like kind of just elated about was when I was doing GDQ. If you guys know Sense and Mr. Game and Shout. Mr. Game and Shout was the host when I was doing my AGDQ, and Sent is the guy who does all the merchandise. Like, they are huge 14 fans. Sent, dude, it was so funny. This is such a funny story. When it was the day of AGDQ, the day that I was gonna do the run, and this was the day that, like, connection was going a little bonkers. Like, people were disconnecting, and it was so sad, because some guys were trying to get their character on Aether to 171, and there was a good number of them that disconnected. Sent DMs me on Discord, and he goes, "Hey, is everything okay with you on 14?" And I'm like, yeah, I've been on, like, all day, hadn't disconnected. He goes, "Yeah, I was just online, you know, like a couple hours ago, and it disconnected me, so I just want to make sure that you're okay." I'm like, "No, I'm good." It's so great. I'm like, "Oh, okay. Yeah, I appreciate the heads up, but it's such a funny conversation." But yeah, those guys were, like, really pumped about 14. There's a lot of people that, like, surprisingly just play the game. Like, you know, you wonder, like, how the marketing is going, how the game is, like, you know, faring in the universe of gaming, and I'm pretty sure it's doing pretty damn well, because so many people are playing the freaking game, at least either played it or are playing it, you know? Crazy. Yo, Cloud, thank you for the 11 months of support. I appreciate that tier 1, that is huge. Tier 1s are really, really important to the channel, so I appreciate that very much. You want cheesecake, Chloe? Hell yeah, dude. The wheel chose Summoner, Dancer, Ninja, Samurai, and Machinist. Summoner's a good choice. More than a few people called 14 the retirement house for the... Hey, yeah, you know what? I can see that. Such a good song. Okay. Let me sleep. Oh! I see. How do I want to do this then? I kind of want to steal and get a lot of kills. I got a Deafening Fortune though. I don't think I want more than this room. That's it. That's all I'm gonna do. Got the heal, get the kills. We are partially scoring. Like, we're not min-maxing scoring, but I do kind of care on this scoring department, so if I have an opportunity, I'll take it. Any favorite parts of the FanFest announcements? When they said Deep Dungeon in the keynote. And 2 dies. You know, I'm not much on glamour, but I'm with everyone else about the 2 dies. I'm all up for 2 dies. I don't know if it was the 14 stream or if it was Stall's stream, because I think Stall was streaming as well. But there are people that are totally like, you better go buy your Jet Black dies now. You know, I'm sure that the dies in the market board were definitely pumping once 2 dies came out. I don't know what it, like, you guys can tell me if you guys were looking at the market board, but I'm sure that the market board started moving the very second Went up 5 times. Oh my god, I need to put some up. I have a lot of my main character. I probably lost the opportunity. I mean, do I really care about Gil though? But I was actually sitting on a couple of them for no real reason. You know, that Cloud has always been the funny thing about MMOs, is how a simple word that a dev says or they announce manipulates the in-game market board that very second. Something so unique when it comes to an online game, you know? And yeah, there you go. No surprise, but like, there you go. I may have almost maxed Blade's basic attack trace, all that's left is to get this final session. Nice. I don't know if it's but Metallic went up by 4 times your server. Other servers haven't changed yet. Maybe someone just bought it out, well, and, you know, emptied the stock, so then people started upping it. Could be a reason. Plus... Okay, got a lot of kills there. That's right, Xbox players coming in. God damn it. So that's... I mean... The only thing I feel bad about the Xbox players... good luck when you're trying to get a house. I hope they don't advertise housing to the Xbox players, because there's no way any of them are getting houses. Maybe in 7.0, I don't know. Maybe they increase the housing at 7.0. Dynamis? Yeah, but I'm sure, like... I mean, I know Dynamis isn't technically full, but I mean... You know... I'm sure players, like, as we speak, are probably getting houses now. Unless they add servers, which they probably will, to even out the servers. Well, you're gonna get free trial Lone Heroes coming in soon. That's why I'm on my free trial account. So you're not only gonna get Necromancer, but you'll get free trial Lone Heroes. This is flighted. I safety. No, I didn't safety. Whoops. I didn't safety, okay. Got it. This guy's gonna disease me. Which is gonna be really annoying. But I want to take him with me because I want to have the rage. Free trial Ozma. Night Ear, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Well, also free trial Legends as well is the one that people are saying too, so... God damn it. I shouldn't die. That gives a dot? What? What did that give a dot? Budget Legends, yeah. So much content that people are gonna have access to, huh? Oh, that works out really nice. Here. Need to make sure I don't take too much damage. Come on. I don't want to take too long. Oh, the lag, the delay, a little bit of that lag. The Hawk wants to go first. Man, I'd love a treasure room. That would be really good. I don't get a treasure room. Be good timing if that happened. Plus. Kaboom! Switching again. Any EV drops? Oh, you did. Ooh, mummy. Oh, really? Yet spawn here? Of all the damn places. At least I get a witching. And a servant. Witching. Man, you could have spawned anywhere on this goddamn map. It's a big ass map. Spawn here. I have to fight you. Okay, it's points. That's what it is. Points. Okay, let's keep going. Yay, Octopound. Another rage. Anyone missing any rages? Because I've been apparently getting all of them. Woo. Send him to yeah, I know. He walked in with two, too. Okay. True. Yeah, I stole all his rages, you're right. I'm thinking about hitting the luring trap, but I think it's gonna take me all this time to walk all the way to the end. Not to mention I didn't find the altar again. These are all luring traps. I think this was the luring trap paradise, if I remember correctly from the scoring notes. Like you wanted to save all your sites for this set, so you can get all the luring traps. There's a landmine. I could hit the luring traps. I don't know what I'm spawning though, that's the only problem. Isn't it the previous for lurings? Is it? I don't know, I just saw 3 here and I kinda guessed. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right, I don't remember. I don't know, I mean, there's like 3 luring traps here, so I don't know what to tell you. And I kinda wanna do the luring trap. I need to steal though, if I do this. I have a landmine, so I can get a quick kill. This song is very epic. And it's gonna be very epic for what we're gonna try to do here. Want me to hawk the hawk. Okay, so I'm gonna get disease. That's gonna suck. Paramonic. Okay, just don't have to turn. Wait, Aramon I have to watch out because that's going to be a L5 Petrify. Monk is gonna pull me in. I hope I got everyone. Okay, good. Got another rage. Guess I'll use the rage. Hey, 3140 clear, nice! Guild 1, thanks to follow, welcome in. Oh, I had a strength, I forgot. I could have made this even easier. Like I said, if I have the opportunity for points, I will try, but we're not going crazy min-maxing, it's just... You know, I'm probably only gonna do this once in this character, considering it's a free trial. May as well make the points count a little bit. Not even Satan's guy, gonna need to research. Talk to Darabon. Look for Darabon, Hasahoof. I think Darabon would know. Can I do this, Aurora? I'm sorry! Gamer luck, you know, that's how it goes. I mean, was anyone watching Ellie's stream, though? Her score was ridiculous, and she was drinking all stream. Oh my god. He almost gets a 1-9 in Heaven on High. That's a new precedent. Oh man. Why am I a frog? Okay, there's a mimic over there. Is that the secret to high score? Maybe, dude. She did, so if you weren't watching Ellie the Lemon stream, she was doing like, I guess, a drinking game because her birthday was recently. She had this whole bunch of things, like, you know, if something happened on the run, like her and like Sig and one of their other friends, Chip, was gonna take a drink, and then if other like catastrophic things happened, they would drink the whole thing. And she did a 1 to 100 and did this whole thing. And she gets like a 1.88 million score on Summoner. Like, look at this score, I'm like, what? Dude, I can't even do this like normally. What the hell's wrong with you? Seriously, dude. Crazy. That's a gamer. Let's see the flying eyeball. Oh, the monk. Did a quick calculation. You'll need, if you add the samurai, to make sure you get the unlimited. Per patch? Goodness. I have to wait for the pull-in. I searched, and I see both been saying that it's that set 121 to 1. Okay, that sounds about right. It's just, you know. Oh, speaking of Darabon, yo, what up, Darabon? 18 twins. Damn. That's a 9-month difference. I don't know if you call that twins. Yo, cheers. Oh, no one tell Aurora what just happened today. No one tell him, okay? We'll just keep this our little secret. Oh crap, god damn it, there's another killer. Yo, Darabon, thank you for the 18 months of support. Tier 1, I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for that. Unfortunate. And I don't need it, dude. So. Piggy's for you, and since you also deplete. Yeah. You must do what you must do for a score. Tuto. Gotcha. It's a lot. Just don't loot Serenities. I think Aurora was getting a little tough on the Serenities, but he kind of made it back, I think, on this run. Hold. Why we hold. Really? Oh my, can we stop? I hate this. Alright. Fine. At least I got to do that. Got them to do that in sync. Just reasons I find too many. I know. Well, actually, I was gonna lost, but let me just see what the other chests are. Something just spawned behind me too. I got a Serenity. Anyone else have like this burning desire to tell me what to pick up next? Leave me alone. L5 is coming out. My HP is so low. Oh, yes, we made this even more trickier. And I don't have steel on. Whew. I don't have any heals. Maybe I should rage out of here. Hold on, let me go. What is this? Prevent-me. I don't remember what the other one was. I have a guard, a Taurus, and a Dahak who's gonna disease me. That's a strength. Oh, I just missed L5. I didn't realize L5 was going up. I didn't register the armor. Hold on a second. Here. I almost died, it's fine. What's up, Willow? Good morning. I got very low HP and I didn't have anything to heal me back. And I don't have a raising on. Willow, did you see what Ellie got score-wise? Almost only counts in shoehorns and hand grenades. You were oh you watched all the way through. I didn't get to see the end because I had to go for IRL stuff. But unbelievable, dude. Gamer. Let me kill this eye. Eye deserves to die. I rhymed. See that rhyme? If she didn't skip the F121 and die. Oh, she did die? Oh, wow. And she died. Unreal. Hey Vera, how you doing? I like that emote. Well, come in. Was it 6? It's always 6-fold. That's a silly question. Such a good boss name. Yeah, it is, dude. It was gonna be easier for me to just pull these 3 than to do the alternative. Or do it at one at a time, essentially. You drop a chest? You did. Points. Wait, respect? Okay. I'm like, it's gonna do the thing soon. Ugh. Oh, come on! Are you kidding me with that aggro? JP, it's JP lag right there. 100% JP lag. The trick I did with the exposure trap and the pack of mobs. Can I do it? It's actually better with hollowed. So for me, what I want to do on Warrior is I want to have home gang set up just in case, and I want to make sure my HP's low and then heal it all back after the landmine. Which, you know, there's ways that can get fumbled. With Paladin, all you gotta do is collect a whole bunch of them, hit hollowed, step over it, you don't lose HP, and you just AoE them down. So a little bit more of a comfy scenario. But yeah, absolutely, 100%. Paladin has the best of the 4 tanks when doing a big pull like that into a landmine. Okay, I did fix my my ground targeting should be fine right now because I fixed it. Not okay, not the best though. Could be better. I think that's too. Oh, I don't have the. Ooh, I need to change something here. It's not on the button press that I had. where I can hit the one button that's on active right now. I might have to move because I was slow here. Fine. 1, 2, slide. This is with high ping, by the way. Doing the 2 3 2 3 is no problem for me. No problem. See, slide casting with high ping was never an issue for me, anyway. Okay, good. I need to change some things with this because the settings are not perfect how I want them to be. I need to move the marker a little bit further away from my character. Okay, so let me read chat, and I'm gonna hit the ad, and I'm gonna fix my ground target, and we'll go into the next floor. Now remember, they buffed the heck out of Failcleave. Does it impact Deep Dungeon any other way? It's strong. You feel it. For lower level content, I saw an ultimate frog that had a buff in between. They noticed immediately. It's hard for me to gauge because like I'm not on warrior all the time, Dacian. I mean, it does good damage, so I mean, you know, what can you say? Was the boss a clone of... Yes, it was. It is... a lot of the bosses duplicate, with the exception of 50 and 150. But the mechanics do shift a little bit, like, they're not 100% the same exact mechanics, but I would say, like, from, like, 110, 20, 30, 40... Actually, only... Yeah, up to 40. The mechanics are almost precisely the same. Pretty much they're precisely the same, they're just much harder. Once you get to 160, the rotation slightly changes. Like 160, 170, 180, 190, the rotations slightly differ from their counterpart 100 floors ago, but they also hit really, really hard, so... being good old healer... Yeah. 150 is Aida. Oh, I'm sorry, 150 is a Succubus. You'll see her coming up here in about an hour or so. She's not Aida. 50 is Aida. And it's a much more... it's actually a really annoying fight. It's a very annoying fight. Actually, I completely forgot about that fight and remember how I want to handle that fight. But yeah, that's a pretty, it's a really annoying fight. Oh yeah, that fight exists, doesn't it? Anyway, let me hit an ad here. I'll be back in 3 minutes. I'm gonna fix up my things and then we'll get right into it. So thank you for watching, guys. I'll catch you in 3. 141. Alright, so there's one setting I missed with this. It is, here. I missed this one. These two, actually. Limit ring movement to target range, and press action twice. I forgot about that, so that needs to be there. Now, do I have my keybind for a gamepad? I do not. So this is one thing, that I did to manipulate my ground targeting. So when you do ground targeting, and it's unlocked. So my ground targeting right now, it's set to here. It's unlocked, so this is basically your controller. Now, actually, I do have my controller plugged in, because I've been playing Diablo, but I'm not going to use it for the sake of just this demonstration. But because it's locked to this one, you need R1 and L to move the stick. So if I do the ground targeting right now, like here, if I put a waymark down, that's where it's positioned relative to my character. So I'd need this a little bit further forward. So what I need to do is I need to go to keybind, gamepad. I need to find R1. Here's R1. I'm going to temporarily bind it to this button. And then I'm going to go left stick up. I'm going to temporarily bind that to this button, which is the period. So now, when I do the ground targeting here, I can hit R1 and I can shift it up. So now that's going to be way better in terms of the thing, because it's about where I want it, and that's all I need to do. And I could leave those there, but I'm going to delete them out. I think it's reticular. There you go. So now all my ground targeting will be on that position, which is perfect. That's pretty much where I'd like it to be. So that's how I edit the thing, and I never have to touch that ever again. When I ran this on my alt last week, I realized my ground targeting settings were wrong. I realized this on 100 when I was doing resolution on 100 Willow. So I had to fix it after 100 because it was bound to my mouse, and I don't have it on mouse. So I mean, it's a good thing I had a mouse plugged in, but yeah, let's go. Probably gonna open with a strength here, because it is 141, and we all hate 141. Yeah, I started an hour late, because I had some IRL things to finish up. I had a dinner to go to Willow, so I started at 10 PM instead of 9 PM. But yeah, it's gonna be it's gonna be late night. It's okay. I'm ready. I'm excited to play some Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMO that goes up to Stormblood now. Dinner? Hell yeah. I don't usually, like, eat out on dinner. It's like one of those rare occasions where that is just something I do. So, you know, one of those things. Very enjoyable. How long did it take you to finish up, what's her face? Did we do it the hard way, or did we do it the easy way? Maybe I'll have something to watch and then, yeah. And then I'll be back at the evening hours too. I'll be back at 3 PM Eastern. We're gonna be actually on 14. I'm actually gonna be on 14 because I'm gonna move this character up into the main story, to get it ready to get it through Heavensward. So we'll be playing 14 when I do my variety stream. I'm probably gonna get back into Diablo on Friday, unless I don't finish this character in the main story. I'm kind of waiting for that August 8th patch in Diablo, because it's gonna just change a lot of things. So it's like, once I saw what was gonna be in that patch, I'm like, I kind of lost motivation to really do much right now, because I want to kind of enjoy it with the new stuff. Not that it does too much of an impact on my character, although the minions do get stronger now. Yeah, the mob density, the fact that mounts were broken on controller. There's gonna be a lot of cool things that they're gonna put into it, so may as well wait. Got there with 23 minutes left on the bit of strength and steel remaining, so I decided not to use less. Finished with 130 left. 21 minutes and 30 seconds, just as long as an ultimate fight. Nice, love it. Man, have you, Hustlehoof, have you timed out on 150 before? I hope you don't experience that. I think I failed 150 like 3 times, because I was trying to thread the needle as much as I can, you know? I was like, no, I can get through this without using anything, and then it got into the point of no return, and then GG. Although there was one time I died at like 0.1% because I got way too greedy. I was trying to push damage, and I got caught by the zombies, and I had no reaction to that scenario, and then I died to damage. Yeah, so I did die once because of just a failure of executing mechanics, but I hope it doesn't happen to you. Hey Falca, what's up, dude? Welcome in. I hope you don't have to experience that, because it really sucks to get that high. I feel like that was still at the time when I was really trying to make an effort to get through 141 as good as I can. So you're trying to keep as much as possible into 151, so that risk gets involved. It makes it tough. I died on 160 because he knocked me back, so I couldn't do that. I died from that. Oh no! Why had to spawn me in the middle of rooms? I hate this. Hey Fraggy, what's up, dude? I take it you get really tight on time the further you go. You can be. The strategies, like, you have to start, like, you know, going aggressive here and there. You have to make the plays. I mean, you could go at a nice steady pace, but you'll have to eventually use some pomanders to speed you up. So, you know, it's a balancing act. I mean, sometimes it may not seem like it, I think, on my runs nowadays, because if I feel like I'm going a little slow, I will then go faster. So the end result might seem like I have enough time, or it might seem like it wasn't as dangerous, but it's because I made a play like 20 minutes ago, so that I wouldn't have a problem. Does that make sense? Like, what you eventually will morph into with your deep dungeon runs is you're not going to be reactive, you're going to be proactive. And I think a lot of beginners will try to make up time, or will try to speed up because of the threats that they are going to time out. You know, like, oh my god, I have 15 minutes left, I need to go faster. I mean, that's an appropriate response. But eventually what you will morph into is that you're at 25 minutes, you're at 35 minutes, and you're already making plans to go faster so that you don't run into a 10-minute at, like, the 8th floor kind of situation. And that leads into, you know, an understanding of what your commanders can do. It leads into an understanding of, you know, how to maximize what you are currently using, and that's how you get those results. So I think on my runs it'll be visually a little bit harder to see the stress on time. At least unless I'm verbally saying it. So free child means no food. I technically have food. This food right here, the button mushroom saute, is literally the best food I could find up until the point I am in the game. Because I got that from Machinist. I think I can get better food if I go into Idleshire. They probably have better food, but I'm not that far in the story, so yeah, I'm basically limited by what I have access to. You're gonna aggro, because you're gonna turn around. That's I need to go the other one. I changed my shred after that to be more aggressive with pawns, so I haven't really had any issues until 171. I feel like I usually mess up some things, so working on that. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, especially if you botch the landmines, it really sets you back quite a bit, so... my first 24 is in Paladin. I, for some reason, did one mob at a time instead of multi-pulling. Impossible craft your own... yeah, you could craft your own food, but I would have to level Culinarian for that to happen. And I'm not about to level a crafting for the sake of food. Like, if I can get through without food, then I'm gonna get through without food. Let's put it this way, if it had to become a necessity for me to do that, then I would do it, but it's not, so... That's right, Heaven on High will be free trial, and this is the main reason I'm doing this character fraggy. It's because I'm going to get this character to the end of Heaven's Ward, so when that patch comes in, I can then go right into Stormblood, and then push into Heaven on High. And the reason I'm on Warrior is simply because of that fact, that I will take Warrior in, not Machinist. The main reason is because I want to try to clear Heaven on High solo with a lower arm and armor. I'm gonna try to go in with, like, maybe at least 50. And I don't think I can do that on Machinist. I think I'd have to have close to cap on Machinist. Because the damage output would be really stupid on a job like that. But Warrior, I think, could probably handle it. Thinking either 50 or 60 is what I'm looking at. The best I could that wasn't GC was level quest rewards. Ooh, okay. The Foundation. That's an interesting thought to go for. Tridab is on a free trial, by the way. But he would actually have way more knowledge on it than I have. Because he's just been on it much longer. But yeah, that's valid. I have my own strat there, so I want to do all landmines without using Witching, but I also need to do them quickly so I can use Witching. That's fair. Last time I messed up and had a double Witching for one, but before that I also did the mistake of... I didn't realize he was doing the thing, by the way. I was looking at chat, I forgot he did the Atribus. I did the mistake of checking too many chests, and it's not fast enough. Miss Starry, hello! Aw, I'm doing really well. I hope everything is good with you and the fam. It is wonderful to see you. Thanks for passing by. How are things? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. You know, same old, if you will. But cheers. Good to see you. Respect the demons. Oh, I don't sprint. Okay, that's a lot of room, so I'm gonna go this way. Oh, hey, more Mandy's. Doing well, got a new job, so I've been busy with working on other games. Heyo, what other games are you up to? If you don't mind me asking. For me, I had just finished 16. I'm not gonna talk about 16. Like no spoilers there. We're staying away from that. But I had finished 16. I have been currently playing Honkai Star Rail, which I still play. I have been playing Diablo on stream, so I've been doing some Diablo 4, and then a game called Wayfinder is coming in about 2 weeks, and that's one that I am going to be doing more than likely when it comes in. So I've had a pretty busy palette on my end. Things. A lot of games. Doing a lot of BDO, some Honkai. Hey, Honkai is great. I'm having a great time with Honkai. It's the game I had been waiting for a long time, when I saw it like 2 years before its actual release. And it kind of, like, it's interesting, so I don't know if I could say that it lived up to the expectations. Like, I didn't have expectations, so it didn't live up to expectations, but it's definitely what I was basically hoping for was just to have a game that I could have on the side, you know, pop in for 30 minutes, make some prog, and then good for the day, and it's really fitting that hole. Because, like, Genshin would have been that for me, but I only played Genshin for 2 months and then I dropped it. But now it's been, like, I've been playing that game since release, and it's just been a good game for that specific purpose. I was worried I wouldn't like combat. Oh, you like turn-based! Come on, Wallen, you like turn-based, please. It is very, you know, I'm pleasantly surprised at the complexity of Honkai. I think they're doing a pretty good job keeping it pretty varied, while also, you know, marketing their characters, you know? Pretty intelligent ways of being like, hey, just in case you didn't get this character, you know, here's what you missed. But it also then, like, I still haven't felt like, I am unable to complete content, which is the thing that turns me off so much from those gacha games, is when they reach such a high power creep that you clearly needed to spend some money, or you wouldn't be able to, like, complete things. Like, I hate that. That's where Brave Exvius got to. That's where Kingdom Hearts Union, like, started off in the beginning of the game. So far Honkai has been in a way where, like, you know, I can do it my way, put my time into it, and still feel pretty successful. Chop will be reciting tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, okay. Is that where you get, like, the tickets and stuff? That shop? I think I got everything I needed. I think I'm definitely on the position where I can't spend anymore, because I won't have enough for the tickets. Gotta prep my stun just in case the thing comes out. Yeah, okay, I think I got everything I needed, so it should be good. Because I think I'm sitting on 1900, so I have, and it's $450 for 5 tickets, right? So you spend 900 per month. So I have enough for 2 months. That's pretty much where I wanted to sit. I wanted to sit like 2 months to have enough, just in case I didn't do pulls for like X amount of time. You play it, Story says she plays it during slow times at work. Again, it's a great game just to pop in, you know? Pop it in, hit the auto attack, let your guys do their thing for a little bit, make some prog. Good. Time is really good right now. I'm pretty happy with the time. And witching back. Oh, there's another room here. This is lighted, so I do want to keep the kills minimal. The gates of hell. I swear, dude, every time I hear Last Remnant music, it just kind of makes me wanna pop open that game and play it on stream one time. And maybe, like, if I'm like sitting in between games, maybe I'll do that. You guys can, like, I don't know like how many people have seen that game, but it's an older game, but it is still a pretty damn good game. I'm out in 2 kills. Right. Gotta find the exit. Man, I hope the exit isn't here. Because if it's here, I have to go all the way back and all the way back again. I could sight to save me time, which I may do if the exit is here. Yes, I'm gonna sight. So this is just for points. This is strictly for points and to save time. No other reason why I sighted. You get points if you full reveal the whole map. You don't miss a single tile. You get 2,500 points if I remember correctly. And I mean, if you're doing that for, you know, 200 for, well, 190 floors, then, I mean, it adds up over... Well, no, it's 180 floors. It adds up. Points. I'm kind of... Look, this is like a I'll kind of go for points kind of run. You know, I'm only gonna do this once, I feel like, unless I die. May as well put a little bit of effort so my score can at least sit there forever. Because I think the lowest score in JP was 2.8. No, I'm sorry. 2.6 was the lowest score in JP. Which I think means means the top 25 are all clear, so I may as well put a pretty good score there. Oh, it's easy to beat, but is it but that basically sets the stage that, like, you know, to let it sit there forever is what I'm aiming for. I mean, you don't want to just, like, land on 25. Let me just get 25, you know? No, you gotta do a little bit better than that. I'm hoping for... maybe we can pull a 3 mil? Maybe. I think I got the speedruns all the way up until 80. And the kill count's gonna be a little respectable. I think I had a 1.45 at 100. No, that's not happening. I'm definitely not, again, I'm not min-maxing a lot of things, so... But if I get like a 3 million, I'll be very happy. Or like 2.9 would be also acceptable, but I'm pretty much assuming I'd probably get like a 3. Female's the Ross way? Well, he's not on JP, is he? He's not on Elemental. So I don't have to worry about him. But what's up, what's up, Ross? I do 1 to 100 and 131 speed every run. Pretty much always be frequent. Oh, then I'll probably be like 2.9 because I didn't do 80, 90 in that one. Maybe I do like a 2.9. See you, man. And constant female. You know, I don't remember what score I was getting prior to the scoring system getting dissected. I think I was getting like a 2.8, 2.9. And this was when, like I said, I gotta know what I was doing for score. But I don't know nowadays, because nowadays I play differently depending on my mood. Like, when we were grinding out clears, I pretty much was just clearing. I wasn't caring about any of the other details. Like, today, I'm kind of caring about details right now. Like, I'm trying to get to most of the chests. I'm reopening extra ones, like all that stuff. We're doing all that. What level is my season? Hey Saber, currently 76. We are currently 76. I'm like, is it 76 or 77? I think it's 76. We are still alive. Yesterday I picked up my ring. The Ring of Mendelin, I believe that's how you say it. The ring that boosts your skellies, I picked that up yesterday. So I've been a really happy camper, and I've been trying to fiddle with trying to get my build to be exactly how I want it, but yeah, we've been doing really good there. You probably don't see Diablo until Friday, because actually tomorrow I will play from 14, But I'm playing it on and off, so it's been going really well. Yeah, it's great. I get 3-2, 3... It's pretty consistent now when I do score. It's a long run though. Well, you go healer though. I need to do one machinist score run with a simpler goal of making Matt have to take the score back, since he always says don't make me do it. Do Red Mage. I still remember the story of Red Mage, how I legit accidentally got first place on like the light data center. Like I didn't really mean to. Like I was just playing normally and I got rank 1. It took them a whole year to finally beat my score. It's so funny. I'm like, Jesus guys, get good. What the hell are you doing? I wasn't even trying. Whole year, man. And then like I think like 5 of them eventually beat me, but it was just such a funny story. Can get so many points, 101 to 160. Yeah, that's going to do. I've been doing DPS lately, haha. The nice thing with DPS runs is I pretty much never look... No, you don't. Yeah, you don't bother with timer, sorry. Timer is just, you know, it's whatever. Hey, Velvet! Oh, thanks for the 5! Cheers, thank you for the... Aw, Velvet, I'm gonna have a great stream. It's gonna be a late night today. I might finish up at like 5, 6 a.m. Eastern, and then have to go to sleep and then wake up and go right back to stream again. But it's okay, we're gonna get this done. I'm gonna try my best. Velvet, thank you for the 5 subs too. Freyfran, Elabeth, Tarnum, Mime, and Gunjinx. Got some homies there. Appreciate the 5. I hope you're doing well, Velvet. There's a lot of Red Mage Palace this month. Was there? I mean, here there's a lot of free trials on Chaos. That's what I heard earlier. Someone mentioned that on stream. I'm getting... ghosted. Hehehehe, I'm getting ghosted, get it? Getting ghosted. On the Wraith. Hey, Lone Fellow. Thank you. Hopefully I don't need any good luck. Really, this run is just, can I do Behemoth? That's pretty much all it comes down to. But I did look over my Behemoth run, and I think we should be okay. I am also a little, like, 150 is also going to be something I kind of have to see again, because it's been a minute since I've done a tank 150. So, I hope I can do that clean. Oh, great. Yeah, let me not trap myself. Let me go over here. Okay, that's good. You know, I felt like that trap was going to be there, but... hopefully they've got a couple more potency since last time. I think so. I think that's, that is what has been happening. Yes! I do have a particular reason, that's right. They are going to be adding Stormblood to the free trial in October. I think it's October. And when you have Stormblood, you have Heaven on High. So we're going to try to go for world first Heaven on High free trial when that happens. I can't leave this room. So that is the particular reason. We have the world first for free trial Necromancer. May as well continue that trend, huh? And then I don't have to worry about it for like 4 years. It's gonna be great. There's no deep dungeon in Shadowbringers, and then you gotta wait for Endwalker to come to the free trial. So I mean, you know, I'm done for like 4 or 5 years. So I just gotta worry about it now. Wonder how long it'd take me to get to Heaven on High. Well, if you're paying attention to the story, I mean, I'm just gonna be cutting through the cutscenes, so... But... Why is there so many enemies in this one room? What the hell? Give my time to get it, not in a hurry. It's, So... I don't think this is spoilers, Tridap, so I don't know if you've looked ahead. Heaven on High gets accessed around 63 on the main story. Now you need 61 to do Heaven on High, but yeah, 63 is when it shows up in the main story. As an available quest is what I mean. So it's like not too far, but yeah. I thought you walked in the room and then Hellhound Person just there. Yeah, we had to contemplate what we were gonna do. All I want to know if it's like PoTD where I gotta go out of my way to access it, or if it's in the path to the main story. You have to essentially push the main story far enough, and then it shows up. And it's actually a little bit it's twofold. Aside from it actually having a level restriction, which is 63, you actually can't get to that specific area of where you accept the quests until you've pushed the main story far enough, which is 63. So. Warrior's the best. Warrior's pretty good. I like Warrior, especially in Deep Dungeon. It's pretty good because it's in an area called the Ruby Sea, and it's like at the latter bit of the Ruby Sea. Where like you need to like I think you have to finish a dungeon. I think you finish the underwater dungeon, and then you go to that area, and then boom, you have access to Heaven on High. Hey Anna, on a free trial too. And I saw you were streaming some FanFest stuff. Cheers. Yeah, it's pretty much like you pretty much just had to just about finish Ruby Sea, I think. Like, I could very vaguely remember the process, but I know it was towards the end of that. Fairwind, hello. Jack, hello. Had a lot of tech... Oh, I'm sorry to hear. It's not streaming unless you have tech issues. I just had to deal with some earlier when I started up stream today. Oh, that's an optional dungeon? Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Well, good. Forget when I get there? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I gave you enough hints. I'm not gonna go deeper into that. I remember it from doing it on my other character, on like my other alt character. So it's still a little fresh. I just don't remember the details. We are on JP. This character is on JP, so we're also potentially playing with a little bit more latency. Although it's really odd. This hour that I play, for some reason, the latency seems really good. I was playing during the day NA time, which I guess was primetime JP, and it was pretty bad. Like I was seeing enemies like rubber banding in front of me. That's how bad it was. Hey, look, Anna, if you ever want to talk, I don't mind. I mean, I may not be able to solve all your problems, but hey, you know, I'd like to think I have a little bit of experience. I've seen the quest after finishing the Ruby Sea trial. Was that after, yeah, the primal, right? I'll say that like kind of non-spoilery, the primal. Only does you in Siren Song? Oh, okay, but you might have to do Susan. Okay, gotcha. Yes, I am. I'm on Kujata. I made the free trial on a JP server. Yo, Saria! Hey, thanks for the raid. I've been doing well, Dax. Thanks for asking. Not that way. Elbow PTSD from 11. What's up, Kieran? Yo, Syria, I will get you a shout out in a second. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for that raid. Welcome in, guys. Angela's Demon is here, reporting in. Doing some Palace of the Dead on a free trial as a warrior. I hope you guys are doing well. We do a lot of Final Fantasy XIV and Deep Dungeon over here. A little bit of variety as well. Honkai, Diablo 4, soon to be Wayfinder in 2 weeks. Would my Sorcerer be suffering now? Well, Sorcerer gets the changes in a week, Anna. You know, so if you want to stick with it, it's gonna get. I think it's gonna get some updates in a week. Oh, thanks, Will. I appreciate it. Thanks for the shout out. I was gonna ask people to try not to spoil stuff that's years old content. Talk about it however you want. Well, I mean, I can get a little controlled chai dab, you know, so it's fair. It's probably gonna be out of context anyway. I'll be honest, I barely remember the story of Shadow. I skipped through the Stormblood story, so I barely remember it. I only know like landmarks. This was still during the time when I was skipping. Like I didn't skip starting in Shadowbringers, and I do remember some of the previous story because I went back and did some of them, but I didn't redo Stormblood. So. Okay. I guess I'm fighting you. Diablo hates Twitch. Diablo hates Twitch. Diablo hate the game. It hates Twitch. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, a lot of people had issues streaming the game. So I play on the lowest quality for me to actually be able to play the game. If I didn't, I'd have lockups all the time. So I legitimately play just on the lowest quality. And I could play on Ultra. If I'm not streaming, I can play Ultra, but I can't do it on stream. Watch every cutscene now? Do it! I use scan now, updated my mobios, and everything don't lag anymore. Oh, interesting. Okay, what Kieran said. Apparently it causes. Yeah, that's what I heard too. Why did you spawn in front of me? It's not Palace of Dead. That doesn't have to do this. I'm on out anyway, so it really doesn't matter. Isn't Valorant in the game that is weirdly unstreamable? I don't know, I see a lot of people playing Valorant though. But I mean, yeah. That's one thing that they never really talk about. I mean, they fixed the in-game stuff, but the tech issues, I'm not sure. But I don't know. For me, Anna, all I did was drop the quality to low, and I'm good. So I don't know if that'll help. I know some VTubers on YouTube had to do Twitch to stream one of the FPS games. Oh, really? Such a tragedy that is. AJ! Thanks for the follow, welcome in. You know, this kind of, you know, I can't quite remember the last time I did Warrior in Palace of the Dead, but this does bring me back to when Zepla was trying to do Warrior. And I was thinking about that, like she had really been trying to get Necromancer by a Warrior, she just couldn't get past 180. Made me think of that. Hopefully I can able to get this all the way to the end today. I like those emotes. You good on the push for trial? I'll do what I did before, so it should be okay. I don't see a problem, it should be good. Because like the thing was, on the one I did, when I did it when I did it on my end, I didn't have a reliance on my potion, and I actually used my potion in the wrong spot anyway, so it should be okay. I mean, if not, I mean, I might try to give myself a double attempt. We'll see how that goes, but I honestly don't think I have too much of an issue here. You haven't seen Zeppelin in a while. I think she streamed a little 14 recently, but she's been playing a lot of other games too, to be fair. She was doing it. Wow, was that all the way? Yeah, that's true. I guess that was before then too. That's right. That's some wonky sustained ticks around Twitch and Healy before. Yeah, I'm a little concerned with that tried out, because of the latency. But I'll just, you know, I'll just pray that I'll be fine. And again, if I can maybe give myself 2 attempts, that'll be good. But I think that'll be okay. I won't cider, whatever. perfect. I was kind of hoping for that. Not having food though is gonna be interesting, because that would be a button I could use to save myself. So we'll see how that goes. You actually think it's gonna be beneficial? Food is bad for you? Okay, that's fair. I just feel like I just feel like it was just pointless for me to put on food. I mean, I have food, but I don't really see why I would even do it. When did it will expand on October, when 6.5 comes in. No one tell Aurora, guys. This stream, no one send this stream to Aurora, right? God damn it. The meteor increase was worth it? Gotcha. You know okay, good. Nothing to worry about. 198 has reception, but that 199, man, just that extra layer of metal just doesn't do it. Extra layer of salt just blocks it all out. Why aren't you at FanFest? I could get tickets. I tried for the lotto, Anna. I didn't get the lotto, and then I just conceded. I probably could have asked someone if they had tickets, you know, if I could get their thing, but I'll be honest, I just didn't feel right doing it at the time. I was also still kind of on the fence, like, you know, just everything logistically planning out and everything. You know, whether or not I wanted to push through. So yeah, once I didn't get the lotto, that was like my last my last push to try to go for it, and then yeah, didn't get it, so I didn't go. And I did want to go. I really did want to go. But yeah, I'm gonna next FanFest, I will make the effort. Like, I will like ask people, hey, like, if you don't have your ticket, I'd like to use it. Like, I'll go through those go through all those things now, knowing how the process currently is and everything. But yeah, so because the security wasn't good, a lot of people picked up tickets, got it. Not sure it's true. Yeah, I mean, I kind of heard some like logistical issues with the thing and everything. Like, I'm too honest and too good of a person. Like, I wasn't gonna try to sneak my ass in there. You know, I was gonna do it the correct way. You know, I personally, that doesn't really matter to me. Like, that doesn't really bother me. It's whatever. I just want to do it, you know, the right way. Anyway, like, I think it wouldn't really work out if I were to try to do some shenanigans like that anyway. That wouldn't go well in the public eye. Content creator sneaks into FanFest, yeah. I think I'm good. Pure chaos. Yeah, I think he's just saying, what, it was like, everyone was funneling into one line for 3 different things and everything. So part of me was like, you know, maybe it wasn't so bad that I skipped on it. But I'm like, so here's the thing though. The events of FanFests would have been great, right? Being at the keynote live, but I've already done that. You know, doing some of the battle challenges, I've already done that. Really, the reason I would have gone, the bigger reason I would have gone, is just to be able to say hello to the people I've never met yet. The other content creators, maybe the other gamers, the community members that are there. That would have been really the main thing I would have been happy to do, right? Like, I could have done none of the events, and it's okay if I got to meet, like, half of the people I wanted to meet. So, yeah, I wouldn't have really gone there necessarily specifically for the contents and the events. I would have gone there for other reasons. Coral, hey, thanks for following, welcome in. So that would have been the fun part for me, but Again, it's not, it's whatever. I'll do it next time. I'll be there next time. I really will make the effort next time. So. Which content would you like to meet the most in person? I'm a really shy person. Well, not shy. I'm a really introverted person. I wouldn't really say shy, because like if I get into a conversation, I'm gonna start talking my ass off. But I would say the guys that I hang with, that I watch their stream very often, and I'm teammates with in the stream teams. So like I know Alchemy was there, I know Zamoka was there, I know Zuon was there. Those are the three that I really hang a lot, like almost on a weekly basis. I'm chilling with them. Darian was there. I would have liked to have met her. Todd was there. Would have met like all those people I've never met before. I've already met Rin Kirigani like 3 times. We've been in a lot of different events at the same time, so I mean it would have been nice to see him, but you know, I've seen him a lot already. Yeah, there's a lot of them. I would have been nice to meet some of the other ones that I don't really hang with and I know via just because of what they do. There's so many to name, so but yeah, it would have been a lot that I would have been nice to just finally put an actual face to like some of these people from. I felt super FOMO because everyone I know was there. Prioritize universal trip. Oh yeah, see me, I didn't prioritize anything. It's just I just didn't go. Wait, I met the boss. Okay, cool. Alright, boss time. Meeting was funny. I imagine those two are entertainers, man. So I can just imagine. Okay, I need to remember how to do this boss, so bear with me. I need to just go through the first cycle and I think I'll be okay. I want to try to do this without Berserk. I need to see how my damage looks. I hit the wrong button. Okay, so 3 decimations without Berserk is okay. I'd have to line it all up if I'm gonna do that. I will probably strength again to keep the strength going. I think I should be okay now. 50-minute kill incoming easy. I'll keep strength going so it's a little bit faster. The only problem was with not going was realizing how many people I watch as part of my routine. When yeah, no, Willow, same dude. My couple days, I literally just didn't know who to watch. Like yesterday, I ended up watching the Exile Con because it's just like, okay, well, I guess I'll just go watch this. Like straight up, this is so funny. Oh man. And actually, I didn't regret it. Like watching ExileCon was kind of cool. But yeah, no, I'm with you on that one. I should have held that, but it's fine. Oops, that's oh, I should not try to thread that needle when it comes to being on JP. Holy moly. Good. Summer 24 sucks though, that's a long stretch. It is, but it was very much predictable. If it was any earlier than that, I actually would have been more shocked. Summer 24 seems like it's on the right pace, though, to be honest. Hello, Potion? Oh, I had Vengeance up. PoE looks good. Really excited. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about that game. I mean, it looks alright. I just don't know if it's gonna be up my alley, but, you know, I'll definitely pay attention. People kind of know what they're doing. The Argyle is my favorite. I watch a lot of the French community, Antoine and Danielle, and they were invited, so it's been amazing. Yeah, a lot of them were streaming too, right, Frank? I saw, when I was gandering at the directory, a lot of there was like a whole bunch of French streamers that were streaming like live FanFest stuff, which was kind of cool. Wait, I shouldn't have done Berserk. I'm gonna hold my stuff here. PoTD isn't gonna be for you. Like I wonder Tridap if I'll try it. Like I think I might try it. I just don't. I was watching it and like nothing like, you know, nothing was like, oh man, I can't wait. Like nothing like that came into play. But I might try it. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I got 2 years to think about it, right? Like 2 years to really think about it. So, they got a streamer house or something. They were doing content together. One of them is attempting PoTD, and I'm almost certain he's using... Well, hey, look. I mean, if they speak a lick of English, then I'd be more than happy to offer any assistance. But... if I remember correctly, Frank... Oh god, I forgot his name. If someone wants to help me, but he didn't really make it that public. But, his name... I think his name was Dr. Omega, I think. We had a community member who had been in the community, who had gotten Necromancer themselves, was one of the commentary for the restream of AGDQ, when we did our AGDQ run for Palace of the Dead. And that was cool. It was really nice to talk with them, and I hope, I don't know if like a lot of the French community were able to watch it. Well, I don't have any gauge. Okay, well, I talk too much. But that was kind of a cool thing that I got to learn about. Right, so I'm gonna wait, and here. I might need 4 GCDs here, which is fine. Maybe 5 GCDs? No. New goal to get to FanFest in 2 years. Yeah, that's my goal now. I'm gonna go for it myself. Guaranteed FanFest. Gonna hear the date. Gonna carve out the time and make sure I block it all out and be there. Yeah, I did. Remember telling you did. Yeah. That was a lot of fun. I hope I can do it again somewhere somehow. I hope. Hold my gauge. Oh yeah, we had... the harder part was that we had tech issues. My OBS was like having a lot of issues. But we did make it to the end. No problem, no problem. It was a lot of fun. I just felt bad that the stream wasn't too perfect, but it happens. We did some fun. I was able to do some fun things too. We got to do an Anzu no steal. We got to showcase a silver chest explosion. I also got a mimic on the very first chest, you know, full of memes and everything. It was great. So, it worked out pretty well. Four GCs. But that's 4 GCs with Decimation, to be fair, but I am saving Decimation. I need to do like one more cycle, but I feel like we may not have Strength for the second cycle, so maybe I hold the Berserk for it? I think it comes back up though, if I use it right now. And I'll Berserk on the ads. Oh, I didn't get the button up. I'm almost certain I don't kill it here. Life stuff, it never goes away. Hey Z! Oh hi! Hello! How was FanFest? I wish I had got to meet you, but it's okay, I'll do it next time. I like the emote. Hope you had fun. It was good, very hot. Yeah, well, it's Vegas. If you told me any otherwise, I'd have to ask what the hell were you doing, or what the hell was going on. Does that mean are you like home, or you're at like, you know, I guess the other home is the best I'm gonna put it. Yeah, no, totally. I would absolutely love to meet you. Actually, someone was just asking, like, what content creators would I like to meet? I'm like, you're one of them. I want to meet you. Soon, it'll happen soon. I still have Strength on. Hold on. I'm gonna Berserk here. Okay. Few GCDs. Good. I'm home. Just got home. Oh, cool. Okay. Lucky. That means you didn't get any flight issues, because I had a lot of friends that I was seeing on Twitter, like, flights cancel and everything, so good, I'm glad. Had some carne asada keto style. Ooh. Oh, you're still on the keto, Anna? I hope it's been going well. I hope that I mean, it's been like a year and plus that you've been on the diet, so I hope it's been going pretty well for you. Chloe said, so since I learned the hard way that Summoner can't burst the dragon in time today, what classes can actually kill one? All the Fizz range can. I think I did it on all the Fizz range. I can't say if I did it on Bard. I think I did it on Bard, but I first did it on Dancer, and then I did it on Machinist. Warrior could do it too. I did it on Warrior. Crazy, we drove and just... Oh, see, you avoided the flight issues. That's why you didn't have any flights canceled, because you didn't take a freaking plane. Oh, it makes sense. Oh, I can't wait. I'm sure you're gonna tell so many stories, see, on your stream, when you go live, whenever you're able to. Well, like, if you go live Tuesday, I can't catch it. Probably like a little Wednesday or something. I'd love to hear the stories that you got if you have any fun stories. It was so funny, like, the other thing we were saying was during the past, like, couple days, like, there's, like, actually all week, because you were gone all week, but, like, some of us, like myself, I'm, like, looking at my follow list, and, like, all the usual people I watch are, like, not there, because they're all in FanFest. I'm like, okay, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with Twitch now. I don't know who to watch. Everyone's gone. It's so funny. Made this t-shirt. It's at my weight goal, but I decided to keep going so my husband. Oh, cool. Okay. Oh, that's a nice way to do it. To be fair, I might have been able to initially pump you. It was close. If anything, you need full burst. I think the other strategy, which I picked up from Darabon, Chloe, is doing a Addle right before the second Frostbite comes in, because it weakens it and then it doesn't overwrite the current one. So that also helps with damage mitigation. But yeah, full burst is what you want. Probably start with Bahamut. Probably makes it work out pretty well. But I don't know if I did it on Summoner. I can't say I did it on Summoner or not, so I don't know how it. I just would think it would, because the burst is sick. What's up, Shira? How you doing? Frank said, hold on, let me catch up on your thing, because I was in the middle of the boss. Do you have your keyboard layout on AGQ run? Because it's always bonkers. I do. Actually, why don't I go set it up right now? I gotta hit the restroom anyway. Let me hit some ads. I'll hit some ads. I'll stand up, I'll stretch a little bit, we'll get into 151, and I'll turn on the hand cam when I get back. Give me a second though. You guys are going to hear a Windows sound because I gotta turn on the program. It's gonna be me. So, 3, 2, 1, Windows sound. Hey. Alright. And then let me hit the restroom, and then we'll continue. Okay. 150 clear. Yeah, well, 150 is, you know, always fun. It was pretty smooth though. I was a little worried, but we were okay. Thanks, Frank. I appreciate it. Cheers, and thanks for chatting. I'm not gonna go for it unless I have to. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend fighting a dragon on under any circumstance other than, like, I'll be honest, like, the only reason you fight a dragon is, like, literally to flex. Like, there should be no reason you need to. You just, you know, you should just let him go. How goes it? Just got off work. Good. We're up to 150. It's gonna be a really late night. I got 50 floors ahead of me. It's 1 a.m. We might be here till like 6 a.m., so it'll be a while. It's okay. It happens. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Hang tight, and we'll get into the pretty floors, so BRB, guys. Alright, perfect. Yeah, I just finished. Alright, give me a second. Let me, set up my thing here. Thanks, man. What Ross said probably too. I mean, you kind of want to go full on with everything that you have to make sure it works, but... Weird. Hate when shit moves. Okay. Also... hate when you have things like set up in a certain way and then all of a sudden it changes. Should be fine. Okay, hopefully that's fine with the angle. Hey Roslyn, good morning. Let's turn on the camera. Should be good. Yeah, I still have the setup. It's just the reason why I don't always use it. It's because it is using my phone. And it's a little inconvenient for my phone is kind of disabled for me. But I usually do it more towards the end of runs nowadays. When no one should be contacting me at this hour. Unless it's like a super emergency. But, yeah, get the hand cam. Alright, let's continue. 151, let's do it. We got a long night, guys, so sit back, relax. Still got at least maybe 4 hours on stream. Pretty floors. And Behemoth, which is also a thing. Nice sight. As a reminder, this is a free trial account. We have some limitations because of the free trial account. We are limited to max potions because I cannot access the other potions at the moment. We are not using food because I have no food. Can't use pots either because I can't get pots. Now, I could. Like, I could level, you know, alchemy or something, but yeah, I'm not doing that. So, the couple tools that you could have accessible on a regular character that are just kind of impractical in a free trial. So we're just making it work. So this is I think the most fun part about this challenge is that this is like literally at the bare basics, and anyone who happens to just want to play this game for the first time and doesn't have an actual account, like, this is kind of trying to prove the fact that you can do this completely for free. And I think that's a cool thing, you know? And especially with this content, aside from, you know, there being lots of details that can be involved with trying to clear Palace of the Dead, sometimes just knowing that it's possible is enough motivation for some people. And that's what we're trying to do, at least with Warrior. But there's a lot going on with why I decided this job and all that stuff. The main reason we're on Warrior is because once the free trial goes to Stormblood, we'll get access to Heaven on High, and I would much rather try to do Heaven on High on Warrior. And I would like to do that with low arm and armor. And Machinist is really good at what it does. However, I don't think it can go low arm and armor. Like, I'm gonna try to go like 50 or 60. Like, that low. I don't know if Machinist will be able to pull off that low. I think Warrior can. Hence, 4th run Warrior. But I had to get my Warrior leveled up because I never unlocked Marauder on this account. So I had to get it from 1 to 30, and then now we're trying to get it to 50 so I could work the Heaven's Ward main story. So there's a little bit of legwork, but we started this on Friday evening after we got the news about the free trial stuff. So it's been about 2 days. And we got from 0 to 47. I don't know what level I was outside. But yeah, so, I mean, not terrible. Didn't take too long. I mean, it was just pure leveling, though, but... But of course, compared to someone who is a legitimate free trial and has never played the game before, it'll probably take a lot longer because I know what to do. I mean, I've played this game long enough. I know how to... I know what I need to get done to get the XP I need, etc. I mean, I don't know. I don't see sushi recipes, but we certainly try our best, that's for sure. Probably need another kill here. Someone out. Wait, you dropped the chest? You did drop the chest. Mission? Sure. Kiara! Thanks for the follow, welcome in. Keep on. Hopefully this is all I need. I'm getting a respawn in 17 seconds. So I need to make sure I'm not near a room and get a random respawn on top of me. 10 seconds till the respawn. It's in the spawn room. Hopefully this is it. Good. I mean, not great, but good enough. Next room is altered, so we'll see. I should have probably affluenced. It's okay. Got Corgans though. Ew. Only 2 of them though. Another steal, okay. We'll save that until my other one wears out. God damn it. Oh, there's 3. Oh, hello. How you doing? No chest. Okay. Got my strength already good. I need access to that room. Wait, no, I don't. Gonna get the chest and go. Got my witching back. Okay, palms are basically filled out except the lusts, which I haven't seen since like 130 something. Take care of this one because he's in the way of the chest and the exit. The other 2 are dodgeable. So we take care of the priority, which is this one. I also need to remember I need to pick up the strength from the steel from the previous one. Another strength? Well, well. Well, well. Let me get the steel, come back, and then we'll be good. Actually, I might kill this deep eye. So this way, if I need 3 kills, at least I'm here already. And I can get through the other room. Strength. Good. Come here, deep eye. I ran into a wall. If I need another kill after this, I'm gonna be very thankful I pulled that other debuy. Oh man. You made a good decision. Now, if I need more, I have something over there, but that's for future me to worry about. Need to hurry up. Okay, good. Well, I still have Berserk on. We're gonna hang here in case I need another kill. Okay, we're good. Explore. 10 minutes on the first 2, that's 5 minutes per, not too bad. 5:15 on the first 2, not too bad. We did speed up quite a bit here too, and we got 3 free kills, which is nice, because you need a lot of kills here. 3 free kills, I'm all for it. Got my list back. Alright, all the stuff are falling into place. Wild Wolf, hello. I might aggro the pudding. Something about FE3 music makes you happy. It's good music. I like the music too. Good stuff. Alpina, hello. shop tea. Actually, not the shop tea. I'm gonna pull this one first. What up? Man, I'm pretty impressed with this JP ping. And there's some things that for sure I have to accommodate a little bit being on a JP server, but I'm a little impressed that we have some pretty good connection with like the interaction with the chests and the GCDs and everything. Double weaving and potion using is definitely going to be a bit of annoyance, but I'll make sure that we get them all. Knock on wood. It's been good all night, you know. I did experience some of the terrible lag when I was doing some offline things to kind of level up my character. But in Deep Dungeon, the amount of time we spent, like literally all 153 floors have been just, you know, it's almost felt like I'm almost back at NA again. I mean, I'm used to having some latency issues via JP when we tried to do Machinist, but God damn it. Try playing on Come Say Hello. Yeah, you know, this character, I created this character saver before Oceanic came out, and I feel like Oceanic might be even worse than JP, but I would have had to make a whole new thing, so... But, you know, maybe next time we do another kind of experiment kind of thing, I could definitely think about it. Had some bad lag during busy evenings and I'm local. Yeah, I was actually pretty shocked, but also at the same time, Vax, like, not... Like, I was shocked at the amount of difference it was from one time to another, but then at the same time, it wasn't surprising. Like, I was playing in the afternoon, early evening, NA, so it must have been, or something like that, and it was like primetime JP. And it was like, enemies were rubber banding, I was like, I could barely single weave, like, it was just like, whoa. I wasn't surprised. I know I had issues back when I was doing Machinist, like about a year and a half ago. Like I'd have to clear AoEs a little bit earlier than I usually do. Double weaving was forget it, don't even bother. Like it would happen like once every 20 minutes I could double weave. It was really dumb. I didn't rely on it, but this almost feels like I'm back in A. And I'm not using a VPN. I decided not to care. Not using a VPN, so going in raw. Okay. Now, still on the same pace of about 5 minutes, 5.5 on this one. Or 5, yeah, like 5:15 we were going, so. Check the seal dropping though, so we are going to lose some damage. What were the limitations, retail limitation PoTD? No, there's no, the limitations I have is my gil is limited. Not that that matters, because I can't access a market board. So, because I can't access a market board, I can't get, like strength pots, so on and so forth. I can't get potions any higher than max potions, because those are the only ones I have access to. And food. I can't get food because I can't access the market board. So, and those are things that you typically would have on a regular character. Like, right now, assuming you have a full account, you know, assuming you're at level 90, if you're trying to do this challenge, which is, I would say, a good average amount of people, but there are still people who will start the game and try to do this challenge. You're probably gonna have hyper potions, and especially on a tank, you're gonna want hyper potions because you get way more value out of that. And hyper potions come from Eureka Orthos, and they're probably pretty common on the market board. Now, is it required? No, absolutely not. It's not required, but they're good. You know, any edge and advantage you're going to get to. Strength pots are something that can be useful. I mean, you know, you pop one, you get some damage boost. You can do it on a boss with burst. I mean, it's just like how you do it in raid. And food. I mean, any little bit helps with food. More HP, just a little bit of secondary stats. Direct hit, you can basically put direct hit on if you have food, so, you know, there's that, but, yeah, I don't have good access, or I don't have access to good food, and I don't have access to any of the other stuff either, so... I'm gonna let him cast on me. I'm gonna back out first, though. Yeah, you can't trade, so I can't go get, you know, I can't ask someone to come and bring me the stuff. I can't trade, so there's no way I can get those items. Home data center... No, you can't trade. Trading is not possible in a free trial. Going for them. I'm going all the way. It's late already. It's 1 AM Eastern, and we're only on 154, and we got like 4.5 hours on stream left, but I am going all the way. It's gonna be late night. So this is gonna definitely favor the EU and the EU, the Oceanic crowd, and maybe the early morning risers for NA, or the late sleepers like some of us. Yeah, that's right. So up until Stormblood now, I'd have access to what, Red Mage and Samurai. Red Mage and Heaven on High would be possible, but I'm way more confident on Warrior to get like the guaranteed clear. Like Red Mage can happen. I would say Warrior is more of a guarantee than Red Mage for me. In specifically Heaven on High. For Palace of the Dead, I went to unlock what do you call it? I went to unlock Machinist to get the Necromancer in this character. And we are kind of lightly scoring, so there are some things that you might seem like, well, like I'm opening extra chests and all that. I'm doing some things that involve getting a higher score, so I don't have to worry about my score ever dropping out of the leaderboards. Historically, gun jobs have been good in Deep Dungeon. Wonder if the new job... yeah, well, also historically is that the new jobs in general are like overtuned for like the older Deep Dungeons. So there's also that. I mean, Reaper just like tore apart Palace, and Sage was very nice. And they were still also good in Heaven on High. So. I'm not going for that chest. Need the Astro free trial clear? Oh my god. I mean, look, I can. I don't know if I want to spend 6 months in Astro again, though. Really? I don't know if I want... I mean, my time is okay. I mean, it's not fantastic, but it's okay. There's a lot of chests, too. So we get Summoners, basically new jobs. It's open. Yeah, that's absolutely correct. Summoner... Yeah, you know, I think when I did, oh my god, I did do this in, like, 5.3, I think, right? That's when Heavensward came out. So when I initially did this free trial challenge, this was before Summoner got, like, the huge patch thing that really helped it in solo, so... Yeah, that's also true. I'm not gonna lie, like, if they released Heavensward... if they released Heavensward in the 6.0, the 6.x patch... Shit. If they release Heavensward in 6.x patch... I think, and if I was thinking about trying to be like, you know, first to do it, like world first to do it, I wouldn't go with a Machinist, I'd just do Summoner, because that's the easiest job I could get access to. You know, just gotta get it to 30 and boom, I'm already there. Machinist, I had to get through the entirety of ARR into Heavensward just to unlock it. So, yeah. You think they'll rework Summoner again? I won't be surprised, but I do feel like it's in a decent spot. I mean, we are gonna get the Dragoon and Astro rework, so that's gonna be interesting. Those are probably gonna be brand new jobs altogether. And actually, maybe Paladin, right? Or did we already get that rework? Like, is that already done? I think that's already done, right? Like, that's just a steal, right? So I don't have to do that. It's the first time you like Summoner? It's the first time I finally got back into Summoner. I really like Heavensward Summoner. A lot. So... like, I've been craving for that Summoner, but this version was pretty good. I think they said they are just gonna build on what Summoners know. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. We're still in blue. I was gonna think about getting that steel now, but I'll get it later. I think I can get this chest without aggro. This would be very beneficial. I had to wait for Mysterious Light, otherwise I'd just be sitting in Lust not doing anything. And this is before my steel drop, so we should be okay. I think I can actually... I think this is more damage if I stay in this though. My potion is down, and I have Pox on. I need more than that. Okay, I kind of was hoping for a single pull here. We got a single pull. Nope, you're gonna beat me. Just seeing the words Deep Dungeon side fan was cool. Yeah, I know, Ross. It's still, I would say it's a little bit, you know, some people are feeling a little unhappy with it. You know, what does that mean? Why didn't they just say new Deep Dungeon? Why did they say new clans? And in my eyes, I can understand that. I certainly can't defend one or the other, but the biggest takeaway was just the fact that they said the words in the keynote, and like, you know, that was more than what I was expecting. I was just already like, yeah, there's no way Deep Dungeon was gonna be in the keynote. No way those words would have, you know. So how I look at it is that you're seeing something more than just a little tweak. You're seeing something more than just you know, oh, let's just readjust the potions again, you know, or even they've talked about the save files. You know, they're not just gonna just update the save files and then boom, there's your update. It's gonna be more significant than that, you know. Hopefully to our liking, but you know, still a positive thing. You ready for it? Really? You thought they were gonna skip over? I felt like they were gonna do something this expansion. Like just release a Deep Dungeon. You know, nothing really other than that. But seems like we might get a little bit more than just a Deep Dungeon release, which is really nice. I'm really excited about what this looks like. Hope you guys like Opera. Touch my Squirtle, thanks for the follow, welcome in. This is, this song from Octopath, the boss theme in Octopath from the Super Boss. I really like this song a lot. This song is really good. I don't really care what it is, I will at least try to get solo every clear once that's content for me. Yeah, no, hey, Look, I'm optimistic, Ross. You know, certainly if you've hanged around here long enough, you know I'm a little, maybe a little too optimistic sometimes, but I'm pretty optimistic about things. So I'll always look at it in that way. So I'm gonna hope for good. I'm gonna hope for the best. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, I got a little too close to the sun. Oops. Maybe they saw the feedback in EO. I feel, Ross, how do you feel about this? Okay, I mean, not that you're fluent in Japanese. I mean, if you are, then man, like, you know, what a guy. But I do feel like JP had a similar feel that we did with NAEU. You know, with kind of the limited direct conversations we had, it felt like we were all on the same page, for the most part, about certain things, certain details, you know? And you can say, you know, well, they listen to JP more. You know, that's always kind of a bit of a meme. Maybe it's true, whatever. But at least for this content, for our content, it's not a bad thing, because, you know, everyone's kind of thinking along the same lines, you know? So that's the case. If the feedback they got was like from JP as opposed to more like from what we got, then at least we'll be kind of getting pointed in the right direction. I don't know, there's a lot of things they can do. I mean, I don't know if going in and changing EO would be a way to go, but certainly in terms of the 4th Deep Dungeon, you want to see like what direction they'll go. That's kind of more of an important thing to me, right? I still will hold on to this belief that Eureka Orthos needed to happen. You know, like, a lot of people definitely are not happy with it, especially more so in the longevity category versus, like, Palace. I mean, I'm here in Palace the Dead having a blast, and I've been excited to do Palace. Like, you know, I can't say I exactly feel the same way when it comes to Eureka. Like, Eureka for me is great to come back to, you know, here and there, but there's still something special about Palace and Heaven on High. But I think EO needed to happen in the sense that, you know, it kind of allowed us to appreciate Heaven on High and Palace a little bit more. And to know that, okay, this is what we kind of would prefer not to go in the direction of. And we have something tangible to point at, like, this is the thing that we like, this is the thing we don't like. So, to me, you know, I'm kind of happy it showed up. As far as I can tell, it wasn't received very well, like the previous two are now. You know, they nerf 1 to 30, would make some more hardcores to go back to score. I love Heaven on High still, which is a late rage, but I'll take it. And I've cleared it multiple times, I resub just do it again. I mean, look, Heaven on High is great. I'm a new player and loving Deep Dungeon, however, I haven't tried EO yet, but I heard a lot of mixed opinions. What exactly is wrong with it? Okay. Sit back, relax, I got a story for you. So, one thing I'll say, Phoenix Fire, at least when you come to me, okay, so in this channel, and you're talking to me about EO, I'm pretty much very neutral about it. Like, I don't wanna completely shit on the content, because I do kind of like it for what it is. Do I still prefer Heaven on High Palace? I do. I really do prefer that more. But the thing with EO is that your first time around with Eureka Orthos is going to be great. It's like a really good challenge. There's a lot of puzzles to solve. I did it blind my first clear, and I really liked that experience. Like, that was a very memorable for me to do it blind without any information. Just the problem you're having with EO is that it's it's definitely a puzzle that if you solve it, you're good for life. Like, you know how to dodge everything, you know how to do all the boss mechanics. There really isn't much of a variation after that. When you talk about palace, you look at Behemoth and you look at Godfather. Those are fights that even if you've done 100 times, they still kind of terrify you. Because you still have to execute it correctly, you still need to do everything right, and even though you know the answer to the problem, it's a very difficult problem to still do. Whereas Eureka Orthos is a little bit different in the sense that if you know the answer to the problem, it's not as challenging as it is here. Second to that is that there's a lot of similarity between doing it on job A and then doing it on job B and then doing it in literally 18 other jobs except maybe Astro when you go into Eureka Orthos. Like the gameplay, your game plan is pretty much going to be same across the board. Like you're not really going to shift around too much about how you manage your Protomanders, how you do things like that. Whereas in Palace of the Dead, a tank plays very differently than a healer, which plays very differently than a melee, which plays very differently from a caster, which plays very differently from a Fizz range. Like you employ different strategies for each role. So you have the variation there. So one could argue that that first clear is great, but Palace and Heaven High can excel on the second, the third, the fourth, the fifth, the sixth clear, whereas it's probable that with Eureka Orthos, by like the second clear, you're kind of feeling like, you know, not that much variation. That's kind of how I felt a little bit. I would say a lot of people felt strongly about that. But again, that's my opinion. We have other people in the community that do like Eureka Orthos genuinely. You know, and they actually like it better than some of the other ones. Like it isn't like a unanimous thing here. But, you know, I would still say it leans a little more into a disliking versus a liking, from what I've seen. I hope that answers your question, Phoenix. There's something to be said about the main difference being time, which might not be as much fun as having to complete which might be not as much fun as having to have completely different gameplay. Main difference being the time. Yeah. I like it more than Palace. Well, Palace's problem is always 200 floors. Everyone complains about the 200 floors, and that's fair. But then you can compare it to Heaven on High, which doesn't have 200 floors. Yeah, and I think also one of the comments I say, Phoenix, which talking to a buddy of ours, Absolute Essie, who actually loves EO, she's one of the ones that actually really enjoys the content, but she agrees with me on this one, is that Eureka Orthos compared to the other two can be like very exhausting mentally, because yes, okay, all the enemies do one-shot mechanics, you have to remember what they all do, you need to make sure you don't get tripped up by them, and you always have to stay focused, because, you know, one lapse of judgment, and boom, you're kind of, you know, that's it, you kind of just died. It's exhausting in a way, and sometimes EO is good in small doses as opposed to like large doses. But look, so for some people that might be really good, and some people might like that pace over the other two. And you know, we took a survey, we're still sifting through the survey, but it does feel like there is kind of a split between the people about the deep dungeons. You know, it isn't, again, it's not a unanimous thing that everyone dislikes EO, that's not true. I think even within the deep dungeon community, you're probably seeing another one of the cases of, you know, the louder voices are the ones that are kind of against it, which is fair. And also, again, the reasons are not BS, they're very good reasons, and I'm kind of with it too, but, you know, it's one of those things where, at the end of the day, if you're thinking about doing EO for the first time, do not get discouraged about it. Do it. Please, for the love of God, try it out, figure it out for yourself. And I think at the end of the day, the problem isn't that first time, it's the third, the fourth, the fifth time. That's more the issue. The longevity. For me, Heaven on High is just perfect amount of time and challenge. My time is not great. I think it's okay, I gotta go a little faster here. It's also really visually depressing for 150 floors. I love Heaven on High because it's brighter and greener. I mean, I like EO aesthetically probably better than any deep dungeon. I mean, even the rave caves, as they say, that's really pretty. I really like the aesthetics of EO. And the music decision for EO was actually very interesting, and it really looked like they put a lot of effort into it. Like okay, here's another thing to put down for EO, okay? I don't think EO suffered from, like, a lack of attention. I felt like they put a lot of attention to it. I think we can definitely argue about the decisions that were made with the content, right? It's like, okay, wait, why did you do this? Why did you... But I think in terms of giving it enough resources and putting out a product, I think they did a really, really good job of it. And you can kind of tell that there was some good amount of care put into the content. So you can't fault them for that. Like, that is something you, in my opinion, you can't fault. You don't like the caves at all? The music is great. I like the caves! Ugh. The caves are tough. I would say the caves is the challenge of Eureka Orthos. Maybe that's one reason I like it too. It's because those are where it's hard, and then the last 20 is kind of a little disappointing, but they do look really pretty. Also, a lot of my friends who never solo tried that for the first time, so it's definitely good. It still is, yeah. It really is a good intro. That being said, PoTD and Heaven on High have their problems. Feels too fast because of easy. It is, and Chloe, that whole 1 to 50 was collateral damage from the stat squish. It wasn't this easy before. I mean, it wasn't that hard before either, but it was a little bit more difficult prior to the stat squish. When the stat squish happened, man, like, things melted 1 to 50, but it got better 51 plus. Like a little bit more normal-ish. I would be very surprised if the same people who made EO had anything to do with Palace. I don't think so. I highly doubt it, Ross. And not to mention, what's that, a 6-year gap? There was no way it was the same people. But you can tell it was the people who were working on Endwalker, you know? Like, that was an Endwalker deep dungeon. Just like there was an Endwalker raid and an Endwalker relic farm. A relic farm, or I guess you can say tome farm. Like, there was a philosophy with this expansion that they stuck with, and that is what you got, you know. So, Bullpix, thanks to follow, welcome in. Oh, great, JP, lag. Although I was kind of late, but still. I don't like PoTD almost purely because I'm playing Paladin Platinum 60. Oh, and it got tougher too, Cloud, with that 6.3 update, whatever it was, when they changed Goring Blade to a big damage instead of a DOT. Like, it like legit just got worse, and it's just on paper it got worse. The damage was just less. So yeah, I don't blame you. EO is great, looks good, music's overall good, boss is interesting, loads to learn, but only one time. Now, the bosses, in my opinion, are definitely one that you take away from. Like, that is definitely what you want to see with the bosses. But even then, the bosses can get a little exhausting. So... I want Mimics over the other one. I might try to do that Silver Chest, too. Time is not bad, as long as I can get out of this port pretty quickly. Oh, you tried to be tricky, huh? You tried to trick me, huh? I need it under 60. Under 70. I one-shot EO but died twice and getting stuck in the random cave rock, so I'm traumatized, thank god for reasons. Apparently Ishikawa wrote the story. Yes! Yeah, Ishikawa wrote the EO story. And yeah, I was thinking the same, like, oh, that's why it's all fleshed out and there's like a lot to it, like, oh, we got a real story out of this thing. Yeah, that was kinda cool. It checks out to me. I don't have interject here. You had a weird life spike. Wonder if there's something going on JP servers. Yeah, don't tell me that, Vax. It's not something you tell a streamer who's trying to do Palace of the Dead on a JP server. Remember YoshiP's comment for when all 24 is released? He said you basically need a god skill to do what it's solo, but it seemed like they've stepped away from that, at least for now. Kind of, but then, you know, they did do the recognition of the people who got Omni clears, right? So I actually like the story of EO, and the quests for epic clearing were great. Because Nishikawa did it. The main story writer for Heaven's Ward and Shadowbringers and Final Fantasy 16 did it, so you're just getting quality, that's it. I mean, you know, that's just all it is, you're just getting quality. Sanctuary looks very indoors, less bloody. True, less blood. Because of Diamond Rust. I might go back to Diablo on Friday. I am still chipping away at that. But might be back on Friday. I think she's always writing. 17. Here's what I'll say. I hope 17 is very different from 16. That's all I'm gonna say. And keeping the trend of your typical, the way the Final Fantasies have been going, you know? That they're vastly different from each other. That's all I hope for. To be fair, I kind of like the PoTD story, even if it piggybacked off Tampera. Yeah, I mean, I would like an explanation of this, though. I don't think there's any lore explanation of what this area is, other than it exists, you know? It'd be nice if there was kind of a fleshed out story for it. Hey, Clowpow. Time is a little not great. I might flights, because I want to make sure I get on the boss enough. I'm thinking. I think I will flight. Blue power, blue man. Thanks. We're still blue. I hope CBU aren't doing another mainline just so they can focus all their attention on 14. That's also fair. I mean, you know, they're never gonna say that, Mouthbone. You know, they're never gonna say, yeah, we kept our attention, you know, we were able to do everything, etc, etc. I mean, we can't say that they didn't, we can't say that they did, but for sure, you know. Humans can only do so much, I imagine. It actually would be funny if you could be knocked off the ledges here. You could in Palace in PoTD. Maybe that's what maybe that's the new plan, Zevran. That's what they have in store for the new plans of Deep Dungeon. Got the stun. Here. Did I get any official recognition of GDQ run? Yes. I don't remember the command. My bot's firing it off though. Hold on. Oh, I was late. God damn it. Hold on. Oh yeah, blog. No, not that one. This one. That was the EU team, by the way. That contacted me. That should still be there, I think, right? I think that link still works. Yep. Why is the website white? Oh, because that's on my other thing. Yes. That was nice. Yeah. 1000%. I should have enough time in the boss, right? 13 minutes should be enough. It's been so long, I don't remember. Shit. Well, make that 11 minutes? Is 11 minutes enough time? Basically, this area is just ruins, and it's just ruins of an old... Yeah, I get that. I guess I would have hoped for more, though. Yeah, but if I'm gonna bust the strength, I may as well bust the serenity right now. Oh, you know what? Maybe I will bust the serenity right now. Because this is the floor that I use the serenities. I would just do that. So. Wait, I have a fortune too. It's been a minute, so I kind of don't want to mess it up. Fortune, tuition. Also, like, this is a set where I kind of expect to be down at Serenity with all the BS from like most jobs, so it's not a big thing. What do you mean blue floors? I use mine for double damage down floor more than items. Oh, that's fair. Let's bring the in-game music because we want the boss theme. What's playing? Ew. This is, what song is this? Snowcloak? This is why I play my own music. No, it's not Snowcloak. Is it Snowcloak? No, it's not. It's, I don't remember which one that is. Blue area? Tropical setting? Well, I guess we're going to the tropical island, right? So maybe that's probably what's gonna happen. You're gonna see a tropical island. No one gets CT for EO. Nope. Well, I mean, I think people wanted Crystal Tower, but actual Crystal Tower in like the firsts, not below Crystal Tower. I think that specific line, I don't think so. Like the way the story went, yeah, absolutely. I don't think I would have guessed that, sure. One Blancan Ruins. Hey, I guess it's still a possibility. Only keyboard play? Only keyboard play. I swear this is not a pre-recording. Maybe it is, I don't know. But I swear it's not a pre-recording. I hope I have a good angle. I want next one to be in location new expansion. Which means the tropical island. Devonkin solo duty. Yeah, you know, I really thought, Percy, after doing that solo duty, that was inspiration for like a deep dungeon, you know? Some of the mechanics there were like, oh, this would be like deep dungeon-like stuff, but I was pretty disappointed. We basically never saw those things again. I just never really saw any of those mechanics ever again, so... Well, apparently people wanted more Allegan, Claire. According to the FanFest stuff. People wanted more Allegan, so... But, agreed, I hope... I mean, okay, put more Allegan, but I would like it to be... You know... moved away from Deep Dungeon. Like, that was one interpretation I had with them saying new plans for Deep Dungeon. That maybe the Deep Dungeon will move away from Allegan, you know? And that could be a way to look at it. But I think that's a little bit of a stretch, but... we should be done with Allegans? I mean... that's a funny comment, Ross. Do you think we're ever done with the Allegans? You're a funny man. I knew you were a comedian. Temporarily? Yeah, for the first 5 storylines, for the first 5 quests. And then it'll be like, oh, man, look at this Allegan robot. Wonder how it got here. Well, let me tell you. There's a Famitsu magazine that also mentioned they're thinking about some new open world zone like Boshin and content. Well, that could have been the interpretation from when they said new battle content something after they said the stuff about the Deep Dungeon, which I thought was pertaining to Deep Dungeon, but that could be what they're referring to. But again, that's where I took away a very positive vibe about Deep Dungeon. That it was on the keynote, it was on the PowerPoint slide. Deep Dungeon could have been slotted in like other battle content in 7.x, you know, it could have been like that, but no, they said it in the keynote. Like, there's plans for Deep Dungeon. So that's why I was pretty excited about that, you know? Gotcha. A lot of people thought we were going to Arcadian next patch, which 100% would have been some elegant stuff. But we aren't going there, so no idea. Yeah. I mean, we probably can still go there at some point too, but... I'm a little happy I used the strength, by the way. I did not position this well. We heard about that giant race that we heard about the giant race that disappeared. Yes, that's right. The giants, yes. If I did not strength, this would have been pretty tight. I would have brought this down to maybe a minute. Usually a strength means like you buy 3 minutes off a strength. I probably would have bought like 2 minutes off of it. So like minus 2 minutes, that's where we would have finished with that strength one. It's funny, I haven't had to really worry about like boss timers like this in a long time. It's been a while, so kind of just going with my kind of old rule of thumbs about just getting there with X amount of time, we should be okay. I have to clear some Blu-ray? You'll do it. Have some fun. Alright, 160 down. So far, so clean, and I am 49. Let's go. I wanted about 50 by the time I finished up this climb, and we're at 49 right now. So I can do some story. Stay tuned, Claire. Stay tuned. Alright, I'm gonna hit the restroom. I'm gonna stand up, hit some ads, stretch. Thank you guys for watching. If you need to stretch, do so, and we'll be back with 161. 20 more floors to Behemoth, so stay tuned for that, that's for sure. So BRB, 3 minutes. Alrighty. We got a date with Behemoth. We gotta get to the date. Don't want to be late to the date. Oh, let's keep the mouse in the middle, shall we? For, additional effect. Look, it's the mouse I don't use. Looks pretty. Thanks, Wallen. Sight came back, sweet. I might open with the strength here. Oh, that's the exit. Okay, let's go this way. Brand new mouse. Actually, I've had this mouse for maybe 8 months by now, I think. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna steal. Exit open. Let's go. This'll really give me a good time boost right now. I was, you know, it's funny. When I went to take a restroom break, I was thinking, yeah, maybe I should try to do a landmine play or something. And then I'm like, no, I don't have raising on, so I'll just play it normally. And then the game's just like, hey, do a landmine play. Like, okay, I'll do it. Don't have to ask me twice. Gave it to me for free. Sight. I'm gonna check that chest and go. Fine. Does look pretty. So this mouse, such a funny story. I love telling this story, because it's a hilarious one. So this is a Rocat Cone Air with a K. I really like the mouse. Like, I had a Corsair before, and I gotta tell you, that Corsair was just irritating me. It was wireless, but it would disconnect often. The mouse wheel eventually got borked. This one is just brilliant. It has a really long battery life, wireless. Never had ever a disconnect with it. You just want it to work. But this was actually a mouse that I got. Oh, that alligator does not love life right now. This mouse was actually a partnership with Rocat. They contacted me, and they wanted me to, you know, use the product and advertise the product a bit. But their email to me was, hey, I'm really, you know, we're really liking the content that you do. We think this mouse will be perfect for you. And in my head, I'm like, do you really like my content? Do you actually know what I do on my stream? Like, I don't use a mouse. So I'm not really sure if this product would be perfect for me. But at the end of the day, it was a good product. It's just, you know, we had to put a little extra effort to make it work. Oops. Yeah, it's hilarious. I mean, it's one of those things like, well, I mean, you know, who doesn't use a mouse, right? Like, well, this one doesn't. But they were good people to talk to, right? I mean, I did like talking to the representative and things. I haven't heard from them in a while. They did tell me, hey, you know, we're gonna have this, creator program, and I'd like to put in a good word from you. I'm like, hey, great, I would love to join it. And then it's been like 6 months, so it's whatever. Look, it's fine. You know, you get opportunities. You hope they stick. Sometimes it doesn't go through. It is what it is. Not a big deal. I need this pull right now because I want to use it. I need to do a better job at my gauge. I am playing like I'm a 70 warrior, not a 60 warrior. And I need to start turning that switch on now because I'm gonna start losing damage, especially with Berserk. Yeah, it's all an experience. I don't really, I don't really put too much stock into this. Although there was another company that I put in a potential, to partner with them. I actually didn't hear back from them for like 5 months, but unfortunately at the time I heard back from them, I was unable to do it. But, sometimes you just put your name there, sometimes you get back. Never know. Nature of how it goes. Yeah, it's a great mouse. I love this mouse. Alright, see you, yeah, Walnut's late, dude. I started late, so... But cheers, have a good night. I will hopefully catch you tomorrow. I'm back on 14 tomorrow. Usually on Mondays, so we stream 3 PM Eastern on Mondays. So that's about 13 hours from right now. And I usually do variety games on Mondays and Fridays. But what I'm actually gonna do is we're gonna take this very character and try to move it through Heavensward like fast. Like not really like an actual speed run. But the idea of it, like, I'm gonna skip cutscenes and just try to get this to the end of Heavensward, so I'll just do it on stream, just chill, hang, whatever. So that's what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow. We'll come back to Diablo maybe Friday, likely. Yeah, have a good night, Wallen. Yeah, it will be super nice and chill. Super chill. Nightblood, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Did I choose Necromancer and because you're a Necro on here? Actually, it goes even further back than that, Saber. I like Diablo 2 a lot. And in Diablo 2, I fell in love with Necromancer. This was long before 14 even existed. And I like the job. I like the idea that you summon minions, you have an army that you can wield. And so when in this game released the Necromancer title, I was all for it because I love the Necromancer in other games. Like not just Diablo, but other games that have a Necromancer, I would totally go for that class. So yeah, actually further back than that. You're not, to some extent you're right, but also there's a bigger history to it. Wait, that's something else. Fine, Crocodile, come over here. I should have used my other GCD. I would have gotten plus 10 seconds on my Stormeye buff. Okay. 8.5 minutes on the first 2. Not bad. I'm losing my strength and steel though. So... yeah, I'll go natural. We're not gonna do anything for now. I do kind of want to burn an affluence at some point, but not yet. I need to make back the strength and steel that I used due to the landmine. Okay, 2 rooms, multiple, not just 2 rooms, more than that. This is a dead end. I have Berserk coming in, so I'm gonna pull something now. Ooh. Well, that's really nice. That would open some doors for me to do. Oh my god, that... Are you okay there, dude? Everything okay? 2 chests here. Give me a strength and or steel, I'll be a very happy camper. Thank you, that's one of them. What are the next? Alright. Exit looks very much covered, so I need to pull that wyvern to get to the exit. I do see a chest up there. Come on. Actually, I'll hang here, because I think the alligator will move a second time. It should move in a location that I don't have to actually pull it. And I can go along the right side of the room. Alright, I'm gonna blow. Oh. Okay, I got the crit direct hit on that one. I want to be able to get to that chest clean, and then I want to be able to get through the alligator without aggroing, because I have to fight something by the exit. That is nice. Okay, I use the altar. I'm gonna use an affluence with the altar, so that gives me a good excuse. And now I can deal with the wyvern. And then hopefully get to the exit clean. If I need more kills, we'll get them. No problem. I might aggro the alligator if I don't do this quick, and then I couldn't get the click. It's a little annoying. I think by the time I kill this croc. Oh, that's so dumb. I didn't do that right. I hit my thing and then I didn't berserk. Oh, well, it's okay. Why, hello there, wyvern. Guess I've been here 5 minutes. I'm surprised I didn't get hit by that. Wow. Considering I'm on a higher ping. Kind of surprised there. I'll take it. Although I hope that doesn't mean I kind of ruined my luck for the future. I would have survived that attack. Stay over there, wyvern. No one wants you. Okay, good. I think I got a double buff. No, single buff, okay. Wait. Lust? HP is still looking pretty good. I can stay in this for a little bit longer. I gotta find the altered room. Not that way. Pull in the Wyver so I can get access to the chest. That was spicy crit. Yeah, it's okay. What's up, Toasty? It's okay because I had raising, so like my sense of like danger is like lowered. I saw that low HP, but I'm like, whatever, it should be fine. And we're a tank too. But it was basically like very close to a death. I win the game. Well, I guess the exit room is gonna be the altered room, so I gotta get there soon. Because if it's mimics, I need to take care of them. Oh, it is mimics. So I need to take care of them. Safety? Sure. Dendainsonne 180. What was he doing? Was he doing his black and white stream? I think I remember that. Wait, I think I actually remember that. I don't remember what job he was on. I do not need to be that risky. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna low score. Oh, okay, gotcha. I feel bad for him. I think he's kind of MIA at the moment because his hand is not doing good. So if you see him, definitely give him some good vibes. I think he posted that on Twitter. He might be out of commission for a little bit. He didn't register it. Oh, rip. Classic. I'm good. He said once that there's no point in moving through it anymore, so it's never bothered. I would say 90% of cases, you don't need to worry about food. But there are situations where food can save your butt if you move it. Oh, that's a miracle. No way. Like I'm back on Aether. There are situations when a food removal can be an option. You know, you don't kind of leave it on the ground as something you just don't think about, but there are times when it could work. It's just, I think nowadays, the reason why you're going to remove food is because you made some mistake beforehand. Like it fixes a mistake if that's the way to put it. Before, it was nearly essential. Because you needed just that extra bit of HP to make it through a meteor phase. But right now, because of the way the potions are set up, like, basically if you're using a super potion or a hyper potion, even more so, that is the same as when you were removing food before Endwalker. And most pushes are probably using a potion unless you're using a tincture. So that's how that kind of maths out and calculates. And that's why food in general is irrelevant. However, it's still a thing in case you made a mistake. You know, you miss a tick on your sustaining potion, you push Behemoth with like not 100%, but like, you know, 95%. Those are situations when, or you get auto attack, you know, if Behemoth accidentally auto attacks and you forget. Those are situations where removing food becomes a potential viability, but Look, it's really hard to keep that in mind, that's for sure. You know, to remember that while worrying about a perfect rotation and everything, it's just not an easy task, but... When is that blind? I think Finn is probably gonna do that first before I do it, not gonna lie. 2 new classes, yes, and I am going to be jumping in them right away, that's for sure. You can guarantee that. I mean, first you're gonna see, they said job adjustments in 6.5. There's actually, it isn't even just 2 new jobs, Diamond Rust. You gotta consider that Dragoon is getting an uplift, Astro is getting an uplift, whatever other jobs happen that they're gonna change, like, all of those are just brand new content for me. And really, how I approach it is, well, all my videos in Endwalker are now irrelevant. So I gotta do it all over again, so... It's a fresh plate of 21 jobs now, not just 19. Look, I'm all up for content, man, and that's content for me. Imagine using Defiance in solo. You can't wait for the Astro rework. I hope it's interesting. I mean, the trend nowadays is that when they rework a job, it becomes really OP, so... That is also true. To experience the true hard mode, like, you might have to do that, otherwise it's gone forever. That's fair. Because it might get way easier, and yeah, Astro is gonna be... Imagine you get into an era where we're suggesting Astro. That'd be so funny. For your first clear, you should do Astrolotion. It's a really good job. Wyver first. It does multi-hit. It does like a triple hit. Really? Well, good thing this thing is almost dead. Oh, we got Meme Dino coming in. Oh, no, he's not. He went the other way. Stacking, yeah. Yeah, whatever new mechanic they cook up, you know. Steal? Oh yes, I will oblige. I'll do the Croc. I really need to pull something because Berserk's ready, but I'll do the Croc. Might get that alligator. The Wyver is blocking me. The Wyver has to go. God damn it, Mylodon. No one asked you. I hope I need more than 2 or 2. I shouldn't be burning my gauge. Made that mistake. So much easier when you get free fail plays by using your inner release, but that's not the case here. You finish the combo. ass room. Affluent. Let me kill this before I try to get that chest, because I could be asking for trouble. Is there anything over there aside from the dino coming in? I can probably fight you over here. So I can avoid the dino. Damn it, hate my life. And that fast first floor is really showing its benefits right now, because we're just on time, and now is with a fast floor. Perfect time. Okay, I can get the chest now. Strength came back, very good. Now, is there anything over here? Aside from me trying to get the reveal? Yo, what's up, Green Polar Bear? How you doing? Come with me, Crocodile. We have a... Oh wait, there was a chest there. What? Where? Huh? Oh, it's behind the freaking alligator. Nah. I don't think I can get it. I think it hasn't moved in like 2-3 minutes. Let's go. Should not get aggro on the right side over here. Chillin', I've been putting up PoTD, I cash in, yield sacks, I've been saving on Magil, somewhere. Well, one thing to keep in mind, if you have dies have shot up in the market board because of their announcement. So something to also keep in mind for those that might be sitting on some stacks. I heard 5 times the amount for Jet Black and White. I haven't been able to capitalize on it myself, but I don't really need gills, so it's a thing. Looked at the die difference between Suit Black and Jet Black, couldn't see it. Looked at the difference. Oh my gosh. Oh, you mean yeah. I think it's just a darker black. Like a real, like, I think there's other details into it tried out that I think people are just particular about, you know? That's all I can say. I don't know. If it's not something you really care that, if you don't invest that much time, like, invest that much detail, then it's whatever, but... Housing items are quite hot now with the... Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure that's the case as well. People are gonna jump on it because they hear, like... The idea... Okay, the idea is that, okay, let's get in on this before prices go up. But the thing is, people are really smart, so a lot of people are gonna do it. Not just the buyers, but also the sellers, you know? Yeah, that's about right. It looked like I got out of that AoE, but yeah, I'm almost certain I would have gotten hit with it. Wow, you okay? Like, you're hitting me like crazy. Oh, is the HP down probably? We're still alive, Darabon. We're going pretty good, thanks for asking, man. Hope you're doing well. Maiden Illumination module for 11 million, so for 15. Sounds like on the server. Maybe my 1080 monitor is too cool to truly experience Jet Black. The armors didn't show it. Like Tridab, I'm not gonna lie, man. When there are times that I need to that I want black on an item, I don't bother with Jet Black. And like, I'm perfectly fine with suit. So I'm with you, but look, fashion people get crazy, man. I'm not about to challenge their, their trend of thought, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. That's another bird. Oh, it's a sight. Alfard will always be a good source of money. Well, Deep Dungeon will always be a good source of money. Imagine the EO stuff is probably going up now, because less people are doing it. Oh, you said- oh wait, I can use that right now. I'm gonna take this one with me, just a better option. Nice switching pickup. What job would you say was the easiest one for me through Palace? I need context, Duras. Are you gonna ask me like based on my current experience with everything that I've done, or are you asking me when I did my first attempts? Because that's still a tricky answer, but I can kind of give a decent one. Current experience? Okay, so current experience, it would be Machinist for me. I crushed this place on Machinist. We've done so many Machinist runs, and when I had to do and prep for a Games Done Quick, AGDQ, I ran Machinist so many times. So, I'm probably like, I think I've cleared Machinist like 8 or 9 times in a row up to now. So it's been pretty good in the Machinist department, let me tell you that much. So wait for that stone skin to go out. Oh my god, I had a respawn on top of me. Sometimes this game's dumb. Well, it is. This game's dumb. You make a good play and the game's like, no, that's too good. We need to, you know, simmer it down a little bit. Yeah, I like Machinist a lot, but I will say Machinist, Duris, it's a bit of a personal bias. I like the playstyle a lot, and I know of gamers who do not like Machinist playstyle. Like, whatever it might be, even if on paper the job is really good, sometimes you just can't make someone play a job. So, and this is where Warrior comes into play. A lot of people like, they like tanks a lot. So this job will definitely be a good option. So something to keep in mind. So if like you're someone who likes to run and kite and gun, Machine is good. If you don't like running and gunning, then, well, another job will be better. I need to do this fast. Okay, just made it. I mean, if I did not have a raising, I wouldn't have done that. That's for sure. Tuition. I'm gonna fight the bird. That had to happen very fast. So, like, I didn't even hesitate. I saw the lust, and it's like, we're doing a lust play in this treasure room. I was also eyeing the recast of my raw intuition, and I had it up. That was a very spicy pull, that's for sure. Yeah, tank privilege. Yeah, we're talking about, you know, we're still kind of on the conversation of, like, you know, what's good, like, what are jobs, what's a good job, the easy job, so on and so forth. I mean, look, a machinist can't do that. There's no way a machinist can do that. That is tank privilege. 100%. No, I know, I never use arm's length. I always forget it's there. I use it always for, like, some super emergency that I'd never use it for. I might get the Mylodon. I'll fight it if I do. Okay, we didn't. I might get the Diplo. We'll see. He's a little close to the exit. Time is not good, by the way. Looking at the time, you made that play, like, we saved a lot of time. And like 22 minutes going into the 8th floor, it's like, it's not fantastic. Okay, I got the Zerk up. Get the bird. I suspended these things recently, and it's quite tricky to remember everything. Also, as I said, you need to do it quickly. Yeah, but to be fair, I don't condition myself to arm's length, so there is a lot of times that I'm not using it. If I condition myself to do it in rotation, you probably see me use it more, but I don't. So there is that part of it. I mean, I will use it, it's just I use it in a lot more niche situations. Just, yeah, I got hit with that 100%. Yeah, I'll fight you. Is a bird coming? Yeah, I'll fight the bird next then. I keep burning my gauge. Stop. Stop. Really stop doing that. Not that I could berserk right now, unless I go right to the other enemy. I guess I'll do. Hey, what up, Necro? The real free trial. But we are on a free trial account. And if anyone is like, nah, I don't think you're on a free trial account, don't worry. I can show you I'm on a free trial account. Yeah, we got a lot of proof for that, thankfully. Here through the little wall, the little area there. That's 3 kills. You probably need to go if I need to get past this room. Yeah, boy. Okay. This was flighted. Okay. So I'm probably out. Oh, that helps a lot. Okay. I don't really need to check any more than that then. I'm gonna keep an eye on that, because I might be able to sneak that chest. I don't think I can get the other one though. The other one looks blocked. It also become a bit of a problem if you use your defenses, but then you wait a bit, then you witching, you can overwhelm Yeah, like, defense rotation is totally a thing, so, like, getting it in a perfect rotation is tough, too. You kinda do have to play it by a little bit by ear. My home gang is up. Got a witching. Only needed one more. That's not a big deal. 18 minutes into the next floor. With strength on, we should be okay. I don't think I need to use anything. And that kind of saved me just a little bit of time. Not really, because I only was 1 kill away, but I did get the strength. And that Diplo was blocking me to some extent, so it did open the door to that because I saw the landmine. So landmines have been kind of carrying us on this file. Like, we used like 3 big important ones. But I purposely went, so initially I made that weird movement to avoid a possible trap there, but I did intentionally go through that area this time because I'm gonna have to walk through that like 3 times, so I may as well just determine if there's a trap there already. Okay, that should be open to get then, so I'll come back there later. I mean, I could pull the other Triceratops. Maybe I should. Yeah, maybe we should just pull the other Triceratops so I don't have to worry about it doing some weird stuff. This way that chest is completely clear. I can get it on my way out. And my only hope is that the exit is like here, but there's 2 birds coming. I'm not gonna go any further. Oh, I did it again. God damn it, dude. I'm so conditioned for a 70 warrior, not 60, man. So I'll figure it out by like floor 99. Like 199, we'll nail it down. I'll finally get the right rotation. Everything will be great. Oh, you went that way, huh? Eat my crit direct hit tomahawks. Berserk is painful. It's... You can manage it, you know, it's just... It's painful because you have to sit on gauge longer, and I'm used to just burning my gauge, so... It's a different playtime. It's a different method of playstyle. Oh no, I mean, it's terrible, yeah, that's for sure, but... You gotta... Look, that's your kit. It's everyone's kit, so you just gotta make it work, that's all it comes down to, and I just forget sometimes. Whew, I got hit with that. Damn. If I want that chest, I gotta kill that Triceratops, but I don't need that chest. So. Fail Cleave does so much damage now, so as well as we have stack everything. Yeah, that's the exit. That is a lot of birds. A lot of angry birds. I didn't get the reveal! God damn it! I feel like I was cheated on that. I'm gonna go this way instead. I have Berserk up. Let me pull the other bird. Only because I have Berserk up. And there's another bird! Okay. It's Bird Paradise. Shit. You know what? He just moved in a really bad spawn. All the birds are coming this way. Not that one, though. Oh! God damn it, I'm gonna get this Triceratops. I'd rather not get the Triceratops. If I had to get something, it's the bird. Oh man, I moved fast enough. Nope, nope, nope. Ah, damn it. I made a mistake there. I see something sparkling over there. Silver, I may not need to care about that right now. PoTD AoEs are weird. Mylodon, straight up freezes you for 15 seconds. Oh, you can tank a knight for fun. Yeah, they're fun. I mean, you know, you kind of always just have to remember that the AoEs are kind of more party mechanics versus solo mechanics, you know? Yo, Magic Trader, good morning. Welcome in. My steel is down, and there's a bird. Was a bird coming my way again? Oh yeah, it was. Bird was approaching fast. The other one... Oh, God, come on, man! Really? Could have spawned anywhere in this stupid zone. Really hope that bird doesn't come in this direction. I gotta pick up that strength. Time is not being pretty right now, even with a strength. If I don't get out of here, like, without too much shenanigans, then I might have to worry about doing something on the run. And not to mention, I might have to pull that Triceratops. Every single floor in my 71 has had multiple rage. What is happening? You know, I had a lot of rages on my run too, so... yeah, we're getting into a little bit of a dangerous territory with time, just a little bit. And it isn't just like current time, it's also the fact that I need to make my way over. Shit. I'm gonna fight a bird. Because I probably need to do it anyway. I might lust the boss at this rate though. I probably still have to fight a freaking Triceratops. I'm gonna fight this here. Hopefully I can kill this in the next 20 seconds and then up the strength later. Actually, it doesn't really matter. But I gotta let that bird go. I need to see if it's leaning in a direction, so I need to hang here. Yeah, that's gonna... it is going straight, so I'm going this way. I'm just try to finish this combo. Okay, get the strength, and then try to make it to the exit, hopefully clean. Hopefully we're not going to lose too much time with the strength. And hopefully that bird did not go right. It did not, it went straight. There should be another patrol, I think. Maybe? No. Triceratops moved. If he doesn't move, I can get... Okay, I can still get to the exit clean, it looks like. I think I can. Like, it's right at the edge of his aggro. I think I still lust, though. Just to make sure. I should be okay with time. Just to make sure. better not be all my rage. Like, I mean, like I said, I picked up quite a bit, so I don't think I should worry anymore with the full uptime strength here. Pretty much had 3 of everything except, wow, I had not seen I used the Serenity in 159 to get a strength. I have not seen that Serenity come back. Damn. I hadn't needed it, but I haven't seen it come back. You're still in the puddle. Didn't Aurora have that issue too? His Serenities were kind of becoming a little tragic on his run. Veilcleave. Veilcleave's good, man. Bunga bunga. Bunga bunga warrior. Damn. That SC buff coming in handy. We should be fine on time. I don't think I'm gonna be worried about it. I think I'm maintaining pace here, so that's good. I over-capped again! Or no, under-capped, whatever. Over-blew my, I always keep forgetting, man. It's like I have to consciously remember to hold my gauge, otherwise I just blow it all. Should be okay. I do need to probably get it. Do I enjoy the bosses on... Do I enjoy the bosses? Do I enjoy them? I think the answer to that is a yes, but I think the enjoyment is different. Hold on. Like why I enjoy them is not because of the boss themselves or the job itself. It's more that when it comes to Astro, you're always chasing the clock. And at least on my runs in particular, we're always putting it very close to the limit. So it's just me like spending like, you know, every minute checking my time, like, okay, are we good? How's this minute? How are we doing? Like, I should finish this time. How are we doing next minute? Like, it's very engaging because of that. Like the job in itself is not engaging, right? You're just hitting the same buttons over and over, but what is involved with it makes it kind of fun for me, you know? Like sometimes, I'm not gonna lie, sometimes like a typical DPS, if you walk in here with like a machinist for 20 minutes, man, I can eat like a dinner doing that. Like it's just kind of very routine. But when you're cutting the time close, it changes it. But more so when you're cutting the time close, not because, you know, you made mistakes or whatever, like you played well. And that's where Astro is in an interesting situation. It's like you're trying to play at the top of your game to give yourself just enough time to do the boss. Whereas you look at like a machinist, if you get here with like a little bit of time, you must have like really kind of, you know, you need to button up your strategy a little bit. Maybe you made some mistakes here and there. Like that's kind of machinist, right? So yeah, it's fun in that sense, I would say. That makes sense. Every boss moving up, it gets like, especially 150, even 150 being the joke 20-minute fight, right? It's you have to maintain that for that long. So the fight is exhausting. It's, you know, trying to hit all those, you know, the rotation, keep up the damage is exhausting, can be, but it does kind of make it fairly make sense. The lust was unnecessary. However, if I did not lust, I would have had about a minute left again. So time would have been tight once again. So I do not regret the decision of the lust, at least it made it more comfy. Cheetah, welcome back. We're good. We're still here. I'm about to go into the behemoth set. We got 30 floors and it's like 3 PM. I'm gonna be here for a while. But then after I did a few times, this wait. First time I got to this boss on Astra, I absolutely hated it. But then after I did a few times, I started noticing little things I could do better. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm here specifically to keep you company, that's right. However, I do need to hit the restroom. So I'm gonna stand up, stretch a little bit, and then we will continue into the behemoth set. It is the behemoth set, everyone. Wish me luck. I did look over my video. We should be okay. That's all I can tell you. And if we're okay, then things should be okay for the entire run, but we'll see how we do. So, 3 minutes, I'll be back. You guys stand up and stretch too, get some ads out of the way, and we'll continue. Thank you. Alright, we'll wait 25 and then we'll get started. This should be a standard behemoth. Like, I looked over my my previous attempts, and it didn't seem like I needed to do anything different. I just need to do the thing. Like, actually, one thing that I didn't do was to take out Thrill the battle. That was the thing I missed when I did my attempt. It was a mistake. So I'm gonna try to remember that this time. Let's do it, shall we? Welcome back from the end. Alright. 171. Good start, intuition. And G-list team. How do you spy Mina purely through raw intuition? Do I purely through? I think the first meteor I will survive just purely off raw intuition, yeah. Yep. That's what I did the first time too. It's just the raw intuition just carried me through. A witching. That's a landmine. That wasn't enough. Let me go get the witching. That like hit me more than I thought it would. I had to like try a little bit. I hope there's another landmine. Not a landmine. That should be a landmine. That is, I think that is a win. Cool. Guess I'll just do another witching. But I need to do this right. Got my sight back. I was gonna say, this is gonna turn into an Omni Ross stream. For like 6 mimics on like, you know, 1 floor. This can't possibly be a mimic. Yeah, sight coming back is good, because we're using that. I would like a steel back, but beggars can't be choosers. I don't have home gang here. Got my racing back though, puggers. We just can't be beggars. Bill, 3. No, I didn't want you, but whatever, we'll take it. Uh-oh. This will be a little bad if I don't see a landmine. We kind of committed into this. Oh god. Maybe just safety sounds like a great idea. I'm just gonna guess that we'll get a landmine. If not, then I'm gonna be a little bit sad. We did. Okay. I had to do that very correctly. Otherwise, it would be very sad. Okay. So yeah, I finally got the Serenity. That's right. That's right. It came back. I actually wasn't even thinking about it. I just got Serenity. I'm like, oh. Ow! Dumb polar bear. I guess I should have pulled him earlier. I got penalized for that, huh? But you're green, this one's white, so different. Okay. Green with wisdom. Fair. Nope. PvP. Did anyone watch the PvP? Was it good? I didn't get to watch it. Situation. Halftime. He was asleep. See, in higher priorities is what you're saying. Got the popcorn to watch my favorite set. Heyo! He shares some popcorn. Wait, he had ice cream and then he had popcorn? Damn. Life. PvP session was hype. Nice. PvP was great. Good to hear it. Nice, okay, that's good to hear. I'm glad to hear that. Good, I'm glad those gamers put on a show. Sometimes that's what's important, so they put on a good show, and it looks like they perform, so that's good. That's not a landmine. That is also not a way I can go. There's only 2 other rooms I can check. Let's do that. We gotta hurry up. Gonna need to get more comfortable with landmine plays if I want to try tanks again. Well, you can, like, tanks are doable without landmines, but let me tell you, getting through the landmines, look at our time. I mean, we're 8 minutes, just about 8 minutes into the 3rd floor, almost out of here. It's a big time save, and then you can kind of relax to the other floor, so it is kind of big. But I mean, you can totally do it without, like, it's not that it's impossible without. You know, it's just a really good tactic if you can get it off. Oh, shit. Do I have a favorite floor set? In Palace? Well, I'm super biased. I mean, it's gotta be 171, because we did GDQ on this floor. This floor set holds a lot of memories, you know? There are no landmines. We sighted for nothing. Cool. Oh, I didn't realize you were doing the thing. Yeah, 181 is definitely where, like you can win Deep Dungeon by getting a good 181, sorry. Dark Knight, in my opinion, has the easiest behemoth of all 4 tanks. And honestly, sometimes that might be all you need to hear. Now, the climb itself is not bad. I mean, Dark Knight is a lot more button pressing, which can be a little bit more exciting. But Behemoth is definitely the easiest on Dark Knight. Gila's also very biased though, so... Yeah, like, no abilities can be a pain in the butt, like, I mean, it's just going from, like, having all your buttons and then not having them, it's kind of annoying. Yeah, you need to take into Deep Dungeon. It might change your opinion about Dark Knight. Just saying. Nice. That's true. That's true. That's true. Show off. You're show off. You're show off, Sheila. She be flexing, dude. Damn. Not out of here. I know, that is true. I do not. I mean, you do a better job of having things to spend on your channel than I do, so... There is that. What's up, June? Damn, June. I could hear that. I could hear that all the way from here. Doggo, stay there. I'm very surprised with my ping. Like, Chila, do you generally have pretty good, like, timing with avoiding AoEs and, like, opening chests and whatnot? Like, it almost feels like I'm playing on Aether. Like, majority of the time. And I'm being very, like, and sometimes I am trying to be sensitive about, you know, certain instances where you feel like there should be lag, and it's like, I'm just not getting it. Never really tried it in JP anyway. Because it feels like I'm playing on Aether. Appreciate that, June. I mean, AoEs I can't dodge like I do in NA most of the times. So I do take that into consideration, but... Right, and I remember when I was doing Machinist like a year and a half ago, I had to take that into consideration, like I had to avoid AoEs. Like, okay, like this one, right? But like, if this was like a year and a half ago, that should have hit me. But I dodged that like I'm an NA, and that's fine. So it's really like, it's kind of weird for me. Does that make sense? It's just a lot better than I thought it would be, essentially, is what I'm trying to say. Well, the last time I did check it, and I haven't checked it, like, since I got back in my free trial, but when I had been doing it, it was like 180, 190, is what my ping was. The same. I feel like ping numbers is still, you know, it might still come down to your provider or something like that, so maybe that's a thing as well. Let me catch up on what Pin said, hold on. Also, there's Corrigan's. Chests are definitely slow feeling after you try it on JP. I never played the game with good ping anyway. LMAO, the biggest thing to notice for me is watching streams where people would definitely get hit by AoEs if we did it with... Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. Like, there's like a lot of situations where I'm just assuming I'm either gonna not get to it, or it should get, like, I shouldn't, you know, the timing wise, and I'm just like, oh, well, shockingly, it's like the same. Oh, 20? Oh my god. When I went from East Coast Cloud to California, and like I had my laptop at the time, and I tried out, you know, playing the game, oh my god, like it felt so good. Like, that's how much of a difference it was for me. I mean, you guys can get 20 ping if you really wanted to, but I know the reason why. It's just, you know, if you really wanted to, you can go find out how it is. Unlike, I can't do that. I'd have to go to California for that to happen. I'm gonna pull you right now. Class region? Okay, yeah, I know, fair. Why don't you just make a free trial account like me? The critically acclaimed free trial that now goes to Stormblood. You don't gotta pay monies. The triple weave. The legendary triple weave. I'm gonna go the long... What is this chest? I have no idea what that chest is. Then we can't go over because we have too much NA. Well, I don't mean for you guys to go over. I'm just saying just to try it out for like a day, you know? Just so you can see the difference, that's all. I mean, I had like 2 days and I noticed the difference like immediately. Oh, you do have JP? Okay. We'll see how it feels. I just don't feel like playing over there. Okay, fine. You're lazy, I get it. Silver chest over there, and a wolf hiding in the staircase. Ape's all going ape. This is flighted, so I need to keep the kills minimum. And that just gave me the room to check this chest. I was hoping for the shank to come back there. I don't precisely know how good or bad my ping is, but there's definitely moments where I snapshot for like, okay, in good ways and bad ways. Yeah. For sure. I'm not sure what you mean. Didn't Gaia do something like this? I'm not sure what you mean. Shit. I'm dealing with you. A true wolf. Why does there have to be an ape in every room? What? Why? Is that necessary? Ape? Good. That's just good enough. God damn it. They mean monkey business. Yes, this is this the original? Yeah, this is the original Extreme. So this is from FF8's. In 14, it was a remix version. I bought this 8, by the way, because I want to get this steel. And I may as well get a fresh steel. With the likelihood of me getting out of here. So I don't have to come back. Now I'm hoping I can get past this ape without a problem and get close to the exit and then kill there. Shit. Oh, that wasn't an aggro I wanted, that's for sure. Oh my god, he healed back for like all the things that I just hit him for. Yeah, this is what I was kind of worried about. I think I'm clear. I'm gonna check the chest. Time is okay. If I wanted to get a double dip though, I'd have to go a little faster. That's if I want to double dip. We'll go in straight up for now. Surround sound, yeah. That is totally surround sound on those apes. Not a fan of the gloom. The gloom's gonna eat up a lot of time, so I'm not sure how I want to handle this right now. I do want to get. I do want to see if I can get to other things here before I make a decision. There's a lot of crap here, though. I'll take 12. It makes for more fun watch for you guys. That's for sure. Give me an answer. I pulled him too fast. I'll give my doing real deep. I think I might do maybe the next floor. We're going all the way. So it's gonna be a really late night today. Like, it's 3:15 a.m. right now. Usually I'd be ending stream, like, now or in the next hour, but we still gotta... Well, okay. That was just too far. But we still got a lot of time. We still got a lot of floors to go, so I'm going all the way. You don't sleep? Alright. I mean, sleep's pretty good, but I'm not gonna judge. We got to bed 3 hours ago, but I forgot homework assignment. Uh-oh. Well, I'll keep you company till you pass out. I guess I'm gonna fight through this forest. I haven't checked everything yet. I do sleep but during the day for no reason other than my sleep's messed up. That's right. To find a night job. If you can find one. Yeah, that's 3 kills, I believe, right? 2 mimics and a bird. I honestly thought I was gonna be able to get out, but I had a little less time than I thought. This is such a big the exits here. I think I have to dump a reveal. I don't think I can get a reveal. Like, it's just gonna be too much effort to get the reveal on the opposite side. I'm just gonna dump it. It's kind of like first world problems right now. It's like, man, I can't get the points. Yeah. Really not that big of a deal. Okay, tank privileges right here. This is 100% tank privileges. I mean, I could sight, but honestly, if I was gonna sight, then I wanted to take advantage of traps, and we've already long past that shit. So I'm just gonna have to suck it up. No points for me. Why? Wait, why all of them? This is like the first one I've had in this set. There's 4 here? Yeah. I am losing that steel though. There's always a red tent. No, I think this is the first one of this set. Maybe I had one earlier, but I don't think I've only seen like 2. Nice dodge, let's go. Gaming. I think it's 2. If I was a DPS dude, I'd be just wrecked over here. Yeah, that wasn't gonna happen. I think me trying to have 2 attempts though is long gone. There's no way I can pull 2 attempts out of this. So I'm just gonna have to make the one count. I mean, I could flight, but even if I flight, I still gotta go faster than that. I'm gonna kinda go conservative and really go for the clear as opposed to Behemoth. Should be okay on Behemoth, I think. Famous last words, but it should be okay. Where's that chest? Well, cat it is. I was gonna try to get the bird, but we didn't get the bird, so. I'd want to have maybe like 12, 11, because you gotta start it delayed without strength and steel, and then pop it later, so you need a little extra time. I want the cat priority. I don't have sprint, right? Do you want the cat so I can have control over my paralyzed diminishing return right now. God damn it, I hate you. No kaboom. Okay, my diminishing return's like gone, so I don't want to pull another cat right now. Probably do a bird. I'm gonna get the reveal and off we go. I have a couple seconds on Berserk, so I can hold that for a bit. I have Anzu. Another bird. I'm gonna keep an eye on the bird behind me. Probably would have been better for me to eliminate it so I don't have to watch it all the time, but we'll deal with it. He's not coming this way anyway. Okay, I was trying to figure out if there is like an angle that I can get from the Anzu facing towards that way in front of me, but he's facing in a way where I think no matter where I go, I aggro it, so I have to just chill. Now here's the problem, is that I'm right here and I think I get this lion. Oh, I am surprised. Okay. I think I get the bird though. Nope. Change of mind. Change of plan. I gotta hope that that bird doesn't cheat in this direction, because I'm not in a good spot right now to avoid it, and that lion is moving. Now I'm in a good spot to avoid it. This way. So many mimics. Anzu, is it Anzu easy? No. I would really prefer not to fight it. Like, I can probably kill it, but it's also just a waste of time because he does stuns, and I don't get diminishing return on stuns. So, and with tank being low DPS, he's just gonna stun me so many times. It's just gonna be such a long and stupid fight. So I would prefer not to fight an Anzu. Am I out? Wow. Alright. Alright, Anzus, where are you going? One's flying over there, and the other's flying over there. Oh, they were very nice. They just gave me a path to move. Because I can hug behind this one pretty easily, and I don't have to worry about this one. Now, I do have to worry about the ape on that side, because he's not in a good spot. Like, I probably have to pull it, and something just respawned too. And there's two apes blocking me to the... Well, no, they're not blocking me to the exit. Okay. But I gotta worry about this bird. Not the Anzu, but the one that's flying. I cannot get through right now. This is not a great spot. Like, the bird's gonna come flying back, and I'm probably gonna have to deal with it. So my hope right now is the lion and the Anzu move, or at the very least the Anzu moves, before the bird comes here. Because then it gives me a potential chance to hide in the corner and avoid it. The lion did move, but I need the Anzu to move. He did. But the bird is... Okay, hold on. Okay. Yeah, that got lucky. Very lucky. Okay. So I couldn't go to the right side because the bird was leaning to that side. So instead I was able to go to this one. Now this, I might aggro the Anzu. But I do not. So there's a chance I did because I'm like down the center of his radial. So there's that really good chance that I just get to his radial. We also need to go faster. I'm gonna flight. Also, I'm gonna afterwards. Now, this would be nice if I had sprints, but I don't. Good. You see, free mode. I know. Yeah, see, it's been, you know, it's been Monkeyville over here. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Ew. Oh, great. Yeah, of course I affluence and I get a no items. Typical. Typical game. Oh, wait. Oh, whoops. I don't have my buff. Oh, well. Okay, one chest over there. All the monkeys after the Warrior of Light because they smell bananas. I don't got bananas. That Anzu hasn't moved in a minute. Never mind. Just kidding. I said the right word. I said he hasn't moved, and he's like, "Would you say?" And he moved. God damn it. That's fine. It's not a big deal. I would like something else, but I can't even take advantage of it, honestly. I almost feel an obligation to open chests because I affluence, but in reality, I mean, the only thing I'm looking for is like a flight. If I get a strength and or steal, I can't, I mean, unless I surrender, I can't do anything about it. I better make sure I don't get Puch, though. It's gonna cause a lot of problems if I get the Puch. Moving back. Still not liking time, though. If I get out of here in 2, that's great. Woo. I'm just gonna go. I'm not even gonna get the shit. Lust. That Anzu could take an hour to move, too. What would it take me? A rage before I killed anything. I would entertain an altar. Strength. Strength but not steal. I would entertain those. Strength would be nice because it would really speed me up. Hey, Poggers and Grailby, thanks for those follows. Flight, I am at 2. Unless I pick up 2. But I'm not at 3 flights. Yeah, if I got 2 flights, I would have done it because I need the time. Like right now, I'm likely having to rage here. Like I think a rage would be smarter for time, but it's an interesting spot too because I could rage right now, probably. Wait, I'm not even gonna finish that sentence. I think I just rage. We just rage. Hold on. Yeah, I rage. I need time to check the chests as well. fortune. Okay, we're gonna rage. So pretty much, okay, I was about to say something, and by saying it, I actually answered my own question, or rather, disputed my own statement. What I was gonna say is a rage would be decent, except I don't want to go too fast, because I can't do 2 attempts. So if we're predicting like 12 minutes on the boss, then getting there with like 16 is too fast. Like, I'm just killing time when I probably could have gotten off the floor sooner than that. But then I took back, like, I stopped myself mid-sentence because by going through this, it'll probably take me about 2 minutes. If I check chests and I get mimics, I lose about a minute each mimic or more, which then would time itself to, what do you call it? The 11 minutes or 12 minutes that I'm looking for. So. Cat would be the most dangerous, followed by the bird. Am I hyped for the free trial Heaven on High clear? We're getting it ready right now. This is what we're doing. I got some time, we got till October, but we're getting it ready right now. I'm not using that. Got my flight back. Got a couple chests to check here. Steel for the, Alright. Could have been worse. I still have to re-up the steel and strength anyway, but I lost the rage, I got the flight back. But I think this was a better decision. I don't know how many kills it was, I don't know if someone was keeping track of the kill count. But, I mean, I wouldn't have predicted the site, I wasn't aiming for the site. If I was aiming for the site, it'd been a different story, but I wasn't aiming for the site. Alright, so we should be comfy for Behemoth. I'm gonna hope I can do this clean. It's been a minute. I did look over my own attempt, and we're gonna follow the way I did it on Behemoth. It's so surreal that they're upping the free. Yeah, it's interesting because, like, to me, it seemed like the natural progression. I can see how people think it's like it was really soon, like they didn't expect it. I mean, I thought it was gonna happen at some point. I wasn't sure when, but when I need scary, that's an understatement. I've done Behemoth probably like over 100 times, and this thing still gives me nerves. It doesn't matter. I didn't do this the way I usually do it. Also, bear in mind we are in a free trial account, so we have some things that are not as ideal as we'd like to. I don't have food on, and I technically don't even have food, which is, you know, could be a plus because I don't have to worry about it later. I am running max potions when the best potions are hyper potions, and I don't have an option there. We also don't have tinctures, but I wouldn't use a tincture in this fight anyway, so. But this is a free trial account. I know, I should put it somewhere. I do have the exclamation point free trial, but it's not the meme, it's just the actual link to it. I'm like doing this like reverse right now. I don't usually do it in this way. It's kind of funny. I always do this clockwise. Okay, this is more like it. So we are gonna use our strength and steel like really late. Like I'm probably gonna use it like 60 or something. I think under realistic circumstances you do it about 70, 75. Essentially what you're aiming for is the strength and steel to last you till the end of the fight. And you cannot use it at 100% because you will take longer than 8 minutes to get to the end of the fight, so it's delayed. And you're not really worried about Warrior dying on this thing unless you're really careless. So you're just looking for the opportune time. And since I have extra time here, I can delay this even further instead of being like, oh yeah, 70%, let's just do it. I can push it even further so that I have less things to worry about. And that's kind of what I'm kind of go for. It's like 60 is probably where we're gonna go, unless we, for some reason, get to 8 minutes before then, which I don't think is happening, but... How comfy is Warrior now that I got... Wait, how comfy is Warrior now that I got past 150? I mean, it's not gonna be like, you know, it's not gonna be a walk in the park. Of course, Behemoth is the hardest execution fight. You still have to do the palms really well, you still have to, you know, pick and choose your fights, you still need to move very quickly. But I would say this is the hardest challenge of the climb by far. To get through this, it wouldn't be a shocker if you were to clear. And that's with a handful of jobs, like Machinist is in that category too. You know, like things are hard, like don't get me wrong, like they're not, it's not that they're easier, it's just Behemoth is at such a high challenge that it isn't, you get such a confidence boost too. It wouldn't be a surprise if you finally, if you get stuck on Behemoth for like multiple runs and then you clear on the very next attempt that you beat Behemoth. It's just not uncommon. Because Godfather is, you know, looming in the shadows too, who's wrecked a lot of people, and that's a very scary fight, especially for the first time. Alright, I think I'm okay at 60. I could probably push this to even 55, because why not? I mean, I have the time, I'm not doing a double attempt, so... We might go to 55, just so super insurance, and I never have to worry about it ever again. I can't see! Godfather is terrifying in any job. Alright, we're gonna go Steel and Strength here. Strength being the more important one, so we do it second. So the buffs are ones we don't have to worry about now this whole fight, which is good. Oh, I didn't hit my 1, 2, 3. Imagine hitting 1, 2, 3. A Machinist after 180, 189 was a massive roadblock for you personally. I can see that, yeah. Enemies are very tricky there. That's also the spot where you're probably running dry on Bowmanders, if you haven't been kind of, you know, if you haven't gotten to the conservation part of it and etc. I mean, yeah, I still remember from your runs, like, you know, I think you were running dry in a lot of your attempts, and so it came down to, like, you know, just getting up there with more stuff. That's, I think, what probably is how you probably got through. So it's, you know, it's definitely a thing. That's, I mean, look at Aurora. Of course, Aurora's playing the extreme job, but you know, he's wiping constantly in 199, 198. But it's because he's just running out of resources that when he really needs them, he needs a little bit more help. Hold on. I just looked at the HP. I was kind of blabbering a little bit. What I want to go for is about 20%. But I need him in a really specific spot, and it's different than what I do for melee. I might have to wait a whole rotation to get there. But this is why I use the Strength and Steel lead. Okay. Yeah, I need to do a full rotation to get him to where I want to. He needs to be here when I need to start the lust. JP ping right there. I want it a little bit more. No, a little bit more. Alright, when it gets close to setting us up soon. Ah, it's not great. I didn't get hit. Sweet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's fine. Okay, 0.6, 0.4, holding. Clear. Good. Okay, we should be good. Home gang. No problem. Nice and easy on Behemoth there. Very clean. That came out exactly how I wanted it to. Yeah, so we opened with Stormeye to get the buff. The first Fail Cleave, I could have Berserk there, but whatever. 3 Fail Cleaves and Berserk, waited for the first Meteor, drawn Tuition, healed it all back. Especially with Stormeye, so the combo was very specific there, because I would get a Storm Path during the second Meteor cast, so I'd heal back double. And then Thrill, Equilibrium, drop Thrill immediately, have enough HP, then home gang, and then I still had enough to do another Meteor. So that's Warrior. It's very good. Warrior's very good, and my palms are pretty good. And I hit 50 on my free trial account. So let's go. How big of a landmine play would you do in the next set? None. Landmines are going to be prevalent in like 87, 187, 188, 88, 189, or they're not as much as like 171 to 173, but they do show up. But by that time, I'm usually kind of pushing for time, so I don't go that far. But you probably don't see me do, you probably don't see me do a landmine in this set at all, unless I am given a free site and then I happen to see one. But I'm not planning for a landmine here. We're going to try to get through with the rages, with the flights, so on and so forth. That's what we're going to try to do to get through, so. Okay, I'm going to take a restroom break, and then we'll continue. We are going all the way. It's going to be going late night, because I usually end, like, in, like soon, but I still got 20 floors, so we're going to go really late. But we will try to go all the way. So we're going to go 181 plus. When I get back, get some ads out of the way. thank you guys for watching. I appreciate you all. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Yeah, Witching Lust could be a play too. Witching Landmines are good too. Bankai, thanks for the follow. Like, yeah, I got the big night shift, and then I gotta stream in like 10 hours, so you know, get some sleep, eat some food, back to stream. But anyway, we'll worry about that when we get there. I'll be back in 3. Thank you guys. Well, he hasn't gotten there yet. He's, you know, he's busy with other things. Alright. Alright, team, let's do it. Go right in. 1v1. I got 20 more floors and 2 more hours on stream. Let's finish this out. Let's do the flight. I see the tail of a Garm. And I see a Wamura too. Wamura's probably next. I might kill this before that Chimera becomes a problem. I did it again! My thing was coming up, and I just burned my fail cleave again. God damn it. Oh, it's here. He's going out for a stroll. The real Chimera. This is not no manufactured elegant version. It's the real one. I might have to move out of that a little faster to accommodate for JP leg. It's also from NA? True. Yeah, maybe. I'm outie. I want to check that room. That chest also is dangerous. I'd like to pop it, but I'd have to be really quick with my reaction time if I... I was ready for that. Also, it had this weird delay. When I touched the chest, I'm like, I think it's gonna explode. But that was after I hit the chest, you know? That's a weird feeling that delay was there. I was thinking about fighting something into the chest, but because of the location of it, I could step on a trap getting to it, so I think I just do it after. And it worked out. I got both kills. Big burst. Oh, that's a treasure room. I'll go say hello, and then we'll go away. There we go. That's unsure how like that. This will be me in FanFest. Maybe some people at FanFest were like that. You know, they see a whole group of people, they just pop in the room, just say hello, like really softly, and then run away. Yeah, that was me right there. My rendition of me at FanFest. Need more water. Eventually. I'll do it in the next set. What'd I get? Okay. Let's just do a storm. Sounds good. Alteration. I want to go to FanFest, but I know I would have just hidden the corner of the room. Look, I get it. I mean, I completely get it. So, nice room. I gotta pull something. I can't just like dick around here. Just got home. Hey, Briz. I just went to Vibe. I didn't have a ticket. Did you at least have a good time without a ticket? Like I'm actually like genuinely curious. Like, did you at least have like a good time? You able to at least enjoy some stuff without a ticket? And welcome back home. This is gonna be such ass to get to this get to the like I probably just have to leave. I can't get to any chests. I want that chest. I'm in a dozen fellow players. It was a blast, and I did other stuff in Vegas during the part of the convention. Excellent. That's cool to hear. You know, I'm genuinely curious. Like, of the people, like there are people who totally went there. You know, like you already planned to go to Vegas. If you got tickets or not, boom. You know, how did it feel? So yeah, I mean, I'm sure people gathered like outside the stuff and everything. So Ari, oh, I'm so late that Ari is able to raid me. How late we're going. Ooh, what circ did you see? And Ari, welcome in, everyone from Ari's stream. Hello. We are doing like super late night DGen hours right now. I started stream an hour late due to IRL reasons, and we are still here. Like typically I'd be finished by now, and usually I would you know sometimes be able to raid Ari, but I still got like 2 hours on stream, so you know here we are. But welcome in. We are doing a free trial account, Warrior Climb. I'm using this to level my warrior, because I'm going to try to get this free trial account into the end of Heavensward to prepare for Stormblood. We just cleared Behemoth, and here we are. Hey, thanks for shouting out, I appreciate it. Thanks for shouting out, Ari. Ari's has done a lot of Deep Dungeon, has clears on their own as well, and does a lot of other content raids and everything, so a great person over there. Definitely check them out if you haven't already. How was stream? Hopefully stream was good. Twats, hello! And everyone else. Okay. Got rank 1 Reaper. Hey! For PvP? Wait, rank 1 Reaper. Oh no, for Deep. Oh no, what am I thinking PvP? For which one? EO? You got it for Eureka Orthos? Sick. PoTD! Oh, sick! Okay, cool. Yeah, actually, like, I'm not going for score here. I am hoping to get a decent score that it will, like, hopefully stay there for a while. But that's awesome. Let's go. Okay, gamer. That was on stream too, huh? Pick up. Pretty nice pick up. Take a look at the layouts. Hey, you know what? What I always say when it comes to Deep Dungeon RA, look, we can get lucky, but you still gotta be a good gamer to know what to do with luck. You know? And not everyone knows what to do with luck, so There you go. I don't have trust in this, but I'm gonna do this one. This is HP down plus this? Okay, so we're gonna see how this goes, because I don't know how this goes. Almost wiped the 191 before the Gunner's Room came in when I needed it. Inventory tap. Damn! Oh, you better share that. You better share that score in Discord then. Because the gamers want to see it. But awesome, and even more so, it's cooler that you get like kind of the video recording of it too. Like I think that is also really meaningful. So it's awesome. I think I affluenced this. And I got yet another no items. I mean, yeah, no items. So cheers. Game's very nice to me. Ooh. Well, I'm just gonna use it. Thank you. Thank you, Corrigans. I appreciate that. Another Serenity. Did I check this chest? Did I just bypass this? I think straight up just bypass the chest. I didn't even realize it was here. Intuition. Oh, maybe that's why, because I knew it was an intuition. Event's been good. Yeah, good. It's been a while since I did get blinds. Been a while since I had touched Warrior, and we got through Behemoth 1 go. Palms are solid. Really can't complain about the palms. So everything's been going pretty swell over here. Shit. Well... I don't know what to do. I guess I'm witching first. Okay. Now, I guess this is when we do the strength and seal. Alright then. I know there's a Garm floating around. Yeah. Get rid of the most dangerous here. Good day from Vegas. Hey, good. Hey, go not gently. Did you hear about the potential? I of course heard about it. I am usually, and I try to be all over the news. I wouldn't say it's a potential. I mean, definitely we're gonna get something from the patch, so I'm really excited about that. I don't know what we're getting, but I'm really excited about it. These are extra kills, so this is not good. Not an ideal situation. He's whatever. Oh no, it's not. That's not on you. I didn't even see your message before I did this, so this is on me. Never apologize or never feel like it's your fault in chat if I do something. That is always a me thing. Little unhappy I'm going to 1 steal though, but it is what it is. I also need to keep an eye in this room, because I don't know where these guys are facing right now. Cool. Oh, even... Oh, this is fantastic. Alright. Looks like a rage to me. The only problem is... Oh my god, I'm too slow. Trying to... Oh, I got popped? Ooh, that's not good. Alright, well, I made a mess of this. Plus the poison. Shit. I waited way too long to make that happen. That sucks I had to do this. If one more person gets on the board, I'm... Oh, for, yeah, I think one of my red mages was really in dire shape. So, that's not surprising. We need to make the most out of this. I do, but I can't use it at the moment. If I can get these 2 kills, that's good. Okay, that was nice. I had to do the jump so I can get the aggro. At least I got through most of this room, but it wasn't ideal, that's for sure. I like my music choices too. Alright. I'm gonna pull 1 right now, because I have the Berserk ready to go. And I want to make that on cooldown before I decide anything. This did not go the way I wanted it to so far. Definitely made a bad error there. But I'm hoping I can at least make it back. I've had a couple score attempts, that's for sure. None of them were successful. I kept dying everywhere. Oh, I had 2 disconnects and I died a lot. I don't think I died to Silver Chest if you're talking about me. But I have done a couple attempts and just hadn't been able to clear it. One thing or another happened and botched the run, so... There are no chests here. Great. I'm not happy with the fact I have 1 rage right now. That was because I was just too eager to open something, and then I got the unlucky aggro. Oh, okay, I gotta stop that, because that is like a product of me playing on JP right now. Because that's like a delay. If I was NA, that wouldn't happen. So I need to like not do that. I do think it was moving towards me, but. Like, as I was talking about, I did the same exact thing. Really wish you'd stop puking on me. It'd be great. I'm gonna go the long way here. What I was hoping for is to get into the next folded flight, to kill as much as I can there, while I still have the strength and steel on. That would be the goal. Elemental, yeah, on Kujata. Okay. Scorpions would be the deadliest here. Those would be the easiest. I'm on Garuda, but often go to Kujata and Tonberry. Yeah, because like I think I couldn't make a character on Tonberry, and I knew Tonberry was like the popular NA one at the time. Well, no, I'm sorry, not NA, but English speaking. And then Kujata was like the backup, so I made it on Kujata because I couldn't go Tonberry. Oh my god! Come on! I was stuck mid-G City, I couldn't leave it. Oh my gosh. Brutal. Oh, we got the Super Mario chest. It's slow though. I don't have stun. That came out a lot faster than the other one. I actually had time to do the stun last time. You should be able to hit that chest by jumping. Like, that should be allowed. Oh, no wonder he took a while, because the room is bigger than one. I'm gonna aggro the dinosaur. He totally X-gamer. Come with me. I do not have a potion running. Time is okay. So we're still kind of okay on time. I don't have to worry too much about that for now. I do want to fight the Vinthird, but I need to check these other rooms. And I want to fish out a Mimic if it exists. So I'd rather fight that. Ooh, nice pickup. Okay, that's very good. Really needed that right now. You... God damn it. Goddamn bugs. Yeah, he wanted a hug, apparently. So, what's my play right now? Probably gonna burn off my altars now, while I don't have a Strength and Seal going. That's probably what I'm gonna try to do. Didn't keep social distancing. Yeah, no, he just wanted to. He wanted to come with, apparently. Okay. Vinthird approaching quickly gives me time to think. So let's do an Affluence into an altar, and burn off my altars now. What I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna aim for a double dip on 88 to 89. I gotta move here. The Vinthird wanted a hug as well. We probably double dip 88 to 89, and hopefully I can get to that point retaining one rage. So I basically only use one rage from here on out. So that'll be the play I try to do. While I'm doing this, I'm gonna refresh my water. Okay, at least we got to enjoy some Octopath music. Yeah, we get to enjoy some, this song. I got my steel back, that's good. Wow, okay, so far so decent. Alright, good. Vinthird over there. I think really good pulls here. Ow! There is a chest over there. Oh, I don't have heals on him. Imagine healing. Ooh, nice! Come here, Vinthird. There is a Chimera coming. Probably want to take care of the Chimera first and foremost. No elbow drop from these guys. Okay. Gonna find him over here. After this, we navigate. Putting voice in. As long as an unexpected bump. This is Pulse Album stuff, if I remember correctly. Putting voice in. At the 15 minutes, did I miss anything? Well, we're not dead, we haven't died yet. We picked up 2 steals, which is fantastic. I cannot greet that. Like, we can't greet AoEs right now. I can on NA, but not here. Still here, man. We're doing good. Looking good. Looking alive, looking pretty good. I just picked up a rage, which really helped. Had some spicy moments on 82, but we managed to get out. I'm in like a weird angle, so that kind of threw me off just a little bit. Hey Sat, how you doing? I'm gonna get this chest. Avoiding the crawler, but hopefully, if I get the Archaeor Sword, it's fine. Not a big deal. Look at that, that's a big deal. Gotta make sure I don't get anything else with this. Hey, no, oh, no good. No, no problem, man. I understand. I did that in one of my friend's streams one time. I was just wiping my phone, and then I look at, so it was on my phone. I was wiping my phone, and then I look at the chat, and I typed like 2 messages of like random text, and I'm just like, sorry. My bad. When I see that, it's like, that's what I think of. Because I've just done it before. It's all good. As long as it's not a password, then like, you know, we'll try to, you know, if any mods are available, like we'll make sure that we delete that, but as long as it's not a password. Anubis, thanks for the follow, welcome in. I'm dying. Oh, I'm really dying. Blame cats. If I had cats, I'd blame them, but I don't have cats. Good. Yeah, rip. Wait, have I been here 5 minutes already? That crawler spawned. Jesus. Alright, let's check the other. Didn't I alter? Pretty sure I altered, right? I haven't even left this room. Oh, who cares? It's mimics. Switching. But I'd rather fight the mimics, that's the thing. Alright, what's my next play after this? Another altar? I kind of made back some good palms, so maybe just an altar, and then plan to rage 88, 89. I do have a lot of time though. Like I don't want to overplay this. But it's kind of in that in-between time right now, so we'll see. Or best case is I alter now into 87, fight through 88 and then flight 89, or fight through 88 and then rage 89 with a fortune. That would be kind of a little bit better. Like if I'm gonna rage anyway, may as well try to get chests out of it, so that could be an option too. We gotta see what happens the next couple of days. My interject would be up, so it's a little more. How do you end up with so much time? I mean, what did I do? I mean, I did a flight. I did do a rage, which was a partial double dip, but that was more of an emergency play because I was in a really bad pickle in 82. So we raged 82 into 83, and kind of bought us a lot of time there. I burned an altar on this. I think I burned one altar, which got me Corrigan, so that was a little bit fast. Then we did a flight, and then we did another altar. But the altar hasn't really saved me much time here. Yeah, I mean that's where we're sitting right now. Kind of like using things. Like the flights, I'm down 2 flights now, so the flights probably did help a lot. But usually I do, like, I think as of the past couple runs, I've been overplaying this set. Like, I like, use too much. I end up with way too much time. Someone out. Like, we're gonna eat up time here, that's for sure. Mia, good morning! Hello, how you doing? Good to see you. I am late enough to see you, so... Very sleepy, very sleepy. Gotcha. Yeah. I'm gonna be sleepy after this too. But it's okay. We got a job to do. This was a high kill. So another thing, Wind Up Succubus, that I would say did help is that we hadn't really had like too many high kills. This is like the first one of this set that I'm getting a pretty high kill. Everything has been pretty moderate and respectable. And this was by far my longest floor. I did it again. Oh man, I'm not out. I better check the exit. Not gonna lie, I'm all hyped to see Black Mage. I'm gonna set up Black Mage this week. I know, like, I had said Black Mage would happen, like, today, but with the announcement of the free trial upgrade, I kind of shifted my focus a little bit, and I want to get this ready. Black Mage will still happen, so we'll probably set up this week. I kind of wanted to jump on this as soon as possible, because this allows me to now level this character and get it through Heavensward so I can park it at Stormblood. Like no joke, like I did Warrior, Palace of the Dead, so I can level Warriors. Yeah. Get this up to like 50, 51, and then I could go to, I can do the story on this, on Warrior. Because I want to do Warrior, Heaven on High, for the free trial, because that's going to give me the best chance of success, I feel like. OMG. Alright, well, this is where, like, decisions have to be made now. Like, we were looking great on time, and now we're not. Double dip is looking more likely now. To do a double dip on 87, I'm sorry, 88 to 89. Like, that's probably what I do. I mean, we were destined to probably use a rage, but now it's like, I probably have to use a rage there. Oh yeah, that's right, you know, I could do a landmine, you're right. I do have a steal, I forgot about the landmine play. I could do a landmine next set. Viable, possible. I don't know about huge though. I think I want to quell it a little bit. but I could do like a double witching into it, which is possible. I'd probably still alter though to see, but you're right, I could do a landmine. That'll save me a lot of time. Wait, alter? That'll save me a ton of time. I hope I can entertain. That's all I'm hoping. Give me a heart attack the whole time. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty terrifying. Ooh, that's not good. I'd probably Serenity Witching, and it's telling me to do it. I gotta find a landmine first. Like on the flip side, this would be good to rage, so I retain the I retain the Serenity, and maybe double dip into that and then deal with A189. And then maybe I end up raging that for whatever, but that could be an option. Are these guys stuck? No. Clueless, thanks for that follow-up command. I want to get that chest before I move on, so you really gotta move sword. Okay, thank you very much. Good pickup. Okay, that's really good. If I get a landmine, I Serenity. If I don't see a landmine, I rage. That's the plan. Okay, Corrigan's though. And that helps with the kill count. It doesn't change anything. Scorpion's not in a good spot. I will totally aggro him if I go through. I'd probably wait a little bit. Well, no, I think I can get through here. He's just ill. What is this BS? Shit. Hold on. Oh god, there is a landmine. I have to swim me. This is probably a double witching. It's too close. I need to double witching. I also spent just a little too much time doing that, but I was kind of banking on not getting a rage there. Or rather, I'm not getting a landmine. I was banking on that, and then I just saw it, so I had to pivot my strategy immediately. I did lose the Serenity for that, but I think that was worth it. I mean, that was going to be the play anyway. Like, that was what I was going to do. I do the floor straight up, and then I rage 89. That's the plan right now. Next floor straight up, rage 89 with a fortune. And try to pull chests back, and I should have enough time to probably pick stuff up. They're there. Like, they're not as common, Ross, but they're a higher frequency. Like, it does exist. So... I would totally roll the dice if I had to, if I needed a play to happen. You're kidding me, right? I'm gonna bring it back. It's fine, I'll just eat it. I'd rather get the safety than anything else right now. Oh, shit. Yeah, of course. Okay, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Guess I'm just gonna stand around for 30 seconds. I thought he would just come. He just, like, stopped. How are you doing abilities when you don't have abilities, cheater? I had stun. Yeah, that's a plus side. The donut room is now cleared for kiting. mirror. Make the most out of this strength steal right now. I always fight these on tank, I think it's a good mob. The scorpions are good if you can stun them. I just kind of messed that whole thing up. That's how I lost one of my raisings earlier. One of the scorpions pulled me in like that, and the Goem was turning around the corner. Gotta love the wombo combo. Wombo combo in these things are always funny, but also not funny. Okay, what we got? I did not do anything on this floor, so... Got the steel back, that's good. Nexus, hello, how you doing? Dragon. We hitting it? I hope so. I mean, I'm going to try, but it's not about a, you know, time restriction. It's just me getting there is all. Nothing to it. When I'd rather fight a dragon versus a worm. I mean, I could fight a worm next. Probably would be better. I'd probably fight the one that's in the exit though. It's not gonna be really that bad anyway. While I still have the steel on. That's the thing. I'm gonna really big thing. Finally get to beat again. 10 to 3 months. Missing some documents, I couldn't reach someone to send them. Finally reach out to someone who could send them so I can get queued up for exams. Things like, what a day, okay, it's good. I mean, this run has been pretty good. Had a couple spicy moments, made it through. So yeah, looking pretty good so far. Gotta get off this floor so I can rage the next one. But yeah, everything's been going well. Palms are respectable. That's the best I can put it. I was a little late there. I should have stunned the moment I saw the AoE, but it's okay, we're a tank, so we can tank that out. Okay. I'm going to rage the next floor with, I think, a sight. That's the plan. I mean, I had steel on, to be fair. I mean, it'll still wipe a DPS, like, don't get me wrong, but I have steel on, so. This is a rage because of time, but I want to give myself the best chance of kills. There's a reason why we rage this floor. There's a very strategic reason we rage this floor. This is also known as Chimera Hell. Very common. But I want to get to that end room before I do the thing. That's the plan. Great. But we had one chest and it's an intuition. A lot of landmines. Yeah, Chimera trains. They are very common up, especially in this floor in particular. I waited long enough actually for that other one to walk back so I can get rid of it. If Pawns went up to 4, that would be something. That could be part of the new plans that they hinted about. Look at all the landmines, goodness. Only one more I can kill. And there's only... I did drop one chest, so time is brilliant. I don't have to go crazy. Okay. Gonna bring in the music here. 87, 88, 89, I've seen some landmines. I don't... Like, they're not perfect, right? You're not gonna see them all the time, but I have gotten landmines there, and you know, in a pretty good rate. Alright, do the bomb. I'm gonna pull up the chart. Go to 190, I'm gonna be looking at the chart. And we'll hopefully reconvene after the fight is over. Time is good. Shouldn't be worried about time. It's just killing this thing. Strength Steel. I did this on Machinist with the whole lust thing, so we should be okay. Steel. Strength. Lust here. 1, 2. That's a little... Watch that just a little bit. Hopefully I can get the third one and the fourth one out. Good. Slowly move him over. A little too much. Not the best place. I should have pulled him a little bit more here. Next one's mid. Not getting these good positions. Next bomb is actually here, so let me just move him a little bit. Okay. Should be a little bit more in the middle. Alright, good. Tank privileges, that's for sure. Should be fine. Second Lust. Okay, clean on that one. Gonna slowly move him to the next bomb location, which is literally across from here. Shit. Come on. Come on, big boy, too. Should be around here-ish. Palace are doing still good. Still alive. Bombs are not bad. Next bomb is south. I'm gonna hold some gauge for it. Next bomb is west. Yeah, did it again. I think I learned the first time. I gotta watch that bomb. Oh, I just missed. That would've been perfect. Okay, we have the spare GCD alone. I go for full berserk here. Next one is gonna be west. Okay, this is a good spot. A little bit more here. Here? Perfect. Watch for the little bombs. Little close. Little close. No, we're good. Man, less than 8 minutes. Let's go. No problem. Didn't even get to the last rotation there. Well, that's kind of what tanks can do though, because I can have full uptime. Melee is different because you have to disengage so much, but with a tank, it's just better because you can just chill. Not really chill, but you can maintain your damage the entire time. Remedy bomb. Remedy bomb you kill. So if you don't kill it, it explodes and does like almost like 80% damage to you and freezes you. So you have to kill it. Then the red one is the one that, how do you read it? Left to right. You read the diagram left to right, top to bottom. So the first one, top left, is the first bomb. It's the blue one that you have to kill. Bottom one is the red one you need to park underneath the boss. And then it goes down, top, bottom. Then next one, top, bottom, top, bottom. So you go left to right. That's how you read it. Alright, let me take a restroom break here. And we'll do the finale. Late night, let's do it. So I'll be back in 3 minutes. Give me 3 to stretch and hit the restroom. And then we'll try to get this clear on a free trial account. Is it always the same pattern? It is always the same pattern. That's why the chart exists. I'll type the chart again here in the chat so you can check it out. It does a double because Nightbot works offline. My other bot does it online. So if people need to check it out offline, you can hit the same command. Yep, blue, red, yep. It gets a little weird when you die, because essentially, let's say, you did the first bomb, you did the second bomb, and then the third bomb comes out, but then you die and re-raise and reset the fight. It'll start not from the first bomb, but where you left off. And it will swap colors too. So like, for instance, if bomb number 4 was supposed to be red, now that's blue, and then the next one is red, and then blue and red. So it does it that way. It's weird, but the chart pretty much does still follow the same pattern. Okay, 3 minutes, I'll be back. Thank you guys. Alright, let's do this finale. This is gonna be a little tough. I'd say, this isn't gonna be a walk in the park. We do have a lot of cool tools, but, you know, we gotta try. Unlike when we go on Machinist, when Machinist is like, la la la, let me watch a movie while I do this. This is gonna be a little tougher, so that's good. I didn't update the title. Good. Hey, Velvet! Oh my gosh! Thank you for the tier 3! Aw, thanks for the 6 months. That means a ton. Like, that is huge. Like, I get a bigger split on the tier 3, 70-30 as opposed to 50-50, but it's tremendous. So thank you so much for that. Been a pleasure having you in the community, Velvet. Final floors are trash on steroids, no boss. Yep, no boss. Trash on steroids? Yeah, that's a decent way to put it. I mean, they're different enemies too, that's for sure, but... Look at my lovely portrait, it's great. Alright, what we got? Mummies? A burp. What the mummy said. I don't see a patrol though. That's good. Is it movie watching time? It is. Well, no. When I do Machinist, it is. Not now. I gotta like try on this one. So. Do I take Machinist over Warrior in this for the set? I take Machinist over Warrior, period. But I play first I like Machinist better, and I feel like I play Machinist better. But that's a subjective answer. Like, I think other people will have different results. For me, that's my result there. I mean, Warrior is a tricky spot because, you know, you're chasing time the whole thing. Machinist, another way to put it is I'm winning Machinist on the previous set. Like, we're crushing the previous set, and we walk in here with so many good tools. Therefore, we have a pretty good success rate there on this set. So. Warrior, like, I was really trying. I mean, I did make a handful of mistakes on the previous floor set, but bombs are not, you know, they're not in a super comfy zone. They're good, but they're not in a super comfy zone. Oh, that's unfortunate. Like, we're gonna try to see how good Warrior is right now. Alright, Warrior, be good. Thank you, Warrior. Ow. PRIB, let me just die to a single target now instead of a double. What scenario where if you fail a machinist run, it's like 4 no items in a row? Or can you claw yourself through it? It depends. I did have, I think on my tutorial run, we had a tough couple no items showcasing, I think. And, I mean, I always just try to fight through them as best as I can. I mean, you still could get a really bad combo, though. You know, like Loom, or rather no item, no ability. Like that's GG on that one. You have to get rid of that. But like one thing one thing to point out is I was able to get to 197 on Machinist without using any sustaining potions, excluding the bosses. So like no sustaining potions on the enemy and the trash enemies. So you can get away with a lot there. I think the only thing that caught me was oh no, actually my PB is 198. My only thing that caught me was a Gubu, which I couldn't do correctly. And then the other day with 8 no items. Oh my god, that reminds me of Heaven on High. When I picked up, I think I was on Reaper. From 71 to 93 where I wiped, I had like 8 to 9 no items. I couldn't on Reaper. I just couldn't. Like, just like game. Like, I really like the challenge, but like this is a little much. And yeah, it finally I had to fold. I died in 93 because I just ran out of Serenities. Like I couldn't do anything. You do really see the contrast in strength between Warrior and Warrior 70, yeah. Yeah, in here, I mean, you know, you have defense here and everything, but, the damage output from, oh, that's, respawn. The damage output from Warrior 70 is tremendous and so good. And it's so comfy. I would take that chest, except I have that course behind me, so I'm just gonna mosey on out of here. Take the time. I know I have no abilities, but I managed to open the exit by killing raids, but a knight was camping on the exit. Oh, I saw that screenshot! Oh my gosh. You fight so hard just to get trolled anyway. Pal's so dead for you, man. Oop, Tsukiyomi. Inner release is really good. This is a really bad floor. This is really bad in the sense that, like, I wouldn't want to Serenity this. I'm gonna lose so much time. Ooh, well, we have that. That opens a door, which means I don't have the Serenity, but I need a good pull. Also, where's the undead are not... They're all spread out. That's a problem, though. I only have 4 undead. They're all so spread out. And I have mimics, too. This is, like, disgusting. Like, that Rezo is great, but I can't even take advantage of it. I love this song. I'm gonna steal here. I have to be very careful because the aggro range of the mimics are very far compared to everywhere else. I don't want to go too far. I also want to be close enough to this wall so I hopefully don't get the course aggro. Where are all the undead? What happened? They're all patrols. Jesus. I can get 3 over there if I can only get over there, but I can't get over there. I'm almost certain I aggro this mimic that you see on the screen by going along the wall. Like, I'm like 95% sure. It also doesn't help because I just did that, so I have to wait. If I only knew if I hit that aggro, I could make a decision right now. Yeah, I did. Okay. This has to die first. Come on! Buttons are hard. 46.7 pixel, thanks for follow, welcome in. If I have a path to get around, just can I get all the undead gathered together? That's the question. The fake joke, thanks for follow, welcome in. Right now, this is what I want to do. I want to pull the 3 mummies that are here. Hopefully I get them across the mimic side. If I run into a course, then I just witching that and kill the 4. Best case scenario, I actually get past the fly traps, and then collect the courses on the other side, and then do a really big resolution pull. That's the best choice. But right now I'm looking at a minimal 3 to 4 kills for the reso that I have, and I have a reso, so I need to use it. We took our time to clear this path, which I think was worth it. That's good. I'm gonna hope this is not a mimic. Double lust? I guess I'll take it. Alright. Let's do this thing. Oh shit, I didn't think I'd aggro that. Okay, so kind of a change of plan. Take that mimic. I'm sorry, that mummy. I'm gonna hope one of the courses are coming, which is good. I'll get the 4 kills, but then I have to dump the reso and then kill the mimic normally. Gather together, friends. Then I have to manually kill the mimic. I took a gander to see if another course was coming, because I could wait for him to come and then nuke him, but it's okay. Nope, I'm going this way. I didn't get the reveal over to the south side, which I could have done earlier. So I kind of regret that. Like, I really regret it, because I think I opened the exit probably here. Or not, okay. Fight you. Got the reveal. Gonna get back to the spawn so I can dodge the other cool. Nope, too late. He's coming a little too fast. Really hope he doesn't come this way. Thank God. Okay, we're good. I should have enough kills in the exit to go here. The exit looks pretty clear too, so it's good. Then I pick up the red zone, off we go. still not out. We kill the most dangerous, which is the hippo, because it is blocking me to the exit. The fly trap is sound, so I don't really need to care about it. I can just avoid it, no problem. Nice miss. Okay, this gives me a good range to see if anything shows up. Also, I need to be not in the room in case something does spawn. So I want to be in the hallway. Okay. Should be good. I can see if something shows up here. Getting through this floor was great. If I had to fight everything straight up, this would be a big time loss, but we did get 4 kills for free without being mitigated by the blind, so I'll take that as a win. It's like a weird altar in a way. It's almost like I got Corrigans, kinda, right? So, kinda like if you kinda look at it, take it. Yeah, 4 kills on a blind gloom is huge. I'm gonna skip that song. I love that song. Just not wait no. I'll do like okay, that's a treasure room. If that's an exit, I'm gonna do something about it. If not, then I'm just gonna pass it. It's not the exit, so we can pass it. But the blind sucks. Ooh, but we got 4 Corgans. I will fortune here. Okay, so this is like how the last room was, except now it's actual Corgans. I got 4 free kills and I can just deal with stuff here. Always forget that a vote kills the core. Yep, any action kills them. You look at them funny, they tip over. It'd be funny if like an emote actually kills them, but that's not the case. You kinda wanna do pals again? WTF. I'm sure Remnant 2 and Baldur's Gate 3 and 16 and you know, and then raiding. I'm sure those will you know forgive you, you know. Fortune's a lie. Yeah, well, it's better. It's a less lie than if I was gonna save it for my rage that I'd probably save for the last floor. I already bought Baldur's Gate and checked out the character creation. It's still in early access, right? See, I guess you got the early access. 2 more days. I'm gonna get the console, but that's a game that I'm gonna play like kind of on my private time. I have a friend that wants to play it, so an IRL friend that wants to play it, so I'm gonna play it. It's gonna take me like 3 years to beat it, but it's okay. I'm not really rushing. Can PoTD mobs crit? I don't know, let's find out. Let's find out. Let's find out. Find out? Oh. Well, they do. This one doesn't want to crit. So. He's gonna crit only when he kills me, that's what's gonna happen. Serenity came back, sweet. Apparently not. Yeah, data shows, no, they don't crit. Alright, let's see this one. I can dodge. I can direct hit crit though. Or I can crit rather. That's a direct hit. There's a crit. There, the crit. There you go. There's your answer. Big numbers. And I'm also dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. Okay. It's okay. I'm good. Nice leave. That's a good one. Winning the fight here. Yeah, that's your answer. They can crit. Ooh, I like this song. This is one of my favorite songs from Fire Emblem Engage. On what the crit is? I don't know off the top of my head. I mean, that's like an ACT thing. I don't know if anyone figured that out though. Really? Aggroed from that far? Alright. Did I flight this? I did flight this one. Oh, great. Yeah, we got a rage. Real good on the rage. That's a huge, big pickup. Right now, what it looks like, 95, 96, 97. Like I can rezo 95, 96, and 97, and then we rage 98, 99, 98, 99. That's what it looks like right now. There's only blue mage acquirable spells here. Let them in, so yeah. Tomorrow on my YouTube channel and on TikTok, I'm gonna release my last Sunday. I think it was last Sunday. We talked about the idea of blue mage, how to put it in Deep Dungeon. Well, I've been talking about it forever, but I actually recorded it in, and we made a short out of it. That's gonna show up there. It'll show up on quote-unquote Twitter on Tuesday. So if you run into it and you think you like it, definitely give it some attention. And maybe we can make Square Enix look at it and, like, you know, put it in the game or something. And like, we even talked about it for like 3 years. No, like, well, since like 2000, kind of 2018. I would say more close to 2019. Talking about how to get blue mage in here. Could be part of the new plans of Deep Dungeon. The nice vague sentence we got out of that. What if they just do a completely different game mode? Like, it isn't like the current Deep Dungeon. It's just they call it Deep Dungeon, but it's like not even formatted this way. I wonder how that'll go. When they when they add blue limit, yeah. I have to pull that. Like I have to pull that. So there's no choice. Well, I have to pull the other one too. I don't know if I get to the full reveal here. No way, I don't get a full reveal. Let's go. Alliance Deep Dungeon. This thing is kicking my ass. I think more important, you can't cheat the eye level, right? That's important. Okay, dragon goes. So my exit's clear. If I need another kill, I kill the other dragon, which then opens up the door to check the other stuff. I thought about it, but my HP wasn't high enough. I need a heal. I'm gonna wait for the conal to come out, and then we'll hit the chest. Bingo. Never lucky. Is that a respawn? Or had that? No, that had to be a respawn. Because I wasn't blocked to get to that room. I would pull in this one. Which opens the door for me to get these chests. If I get a Mimic, I'm gonna steal. Okay, I got the reveal, Hog. Don't aggro, please. I need to get to the exit, then I'm clean. What does revealing more do? Points. If I get all the tiles in the map, I get 2,500 points. If I miss even one, I don't get those points. And I am kind of scoring, but not really. Like, I'm not super min-maxing, but I'm kind of attending to a couple of the details when it comes to scoring. So that's what that did. Okay, so I can rezo the last 3 and then rage the last 2, so we'll need to see how that goes. Open instance deep dungeons. Like a giant maze, a giant cornfield maze. Got a 1 undead, 1, 2, 3 undead, 4 undead, but I don't know where the exit is. Got a. That's not a treasure. It's just a lot of dragons. A lot of eyeballs too. Please give me this reveal without aggroing something. I can't get the reveal. Unless I aggro this dragon, I can't get this reveal. To be fair, that would allow it to get out of the mold of either going up and down. We had joked that the third deep dungeon was gonna go sideways because if you went down, you went up, then you have to go another direction. So that actually would then mean we could go that way, which would be funny, but okay. Now, how to handle this? I'm gonna steal. Gonna shrink. I missed one. Okay. I'm out. Bye. See ya. Peace. I want to make the maze like dark and darker theme, where if you meet Paris, you're in that group. You gotta either fight or, like, so it's just PvP. Oh, you're all lined up so pretty. Well, not quite. Oh crap. That was with steel too, by the way. Alright, don't move. You guys are in a perfect spot. I'm gonna try to get through one more floor without using anything. Oh, and the rates are all together too. Oh, this game is really nice to me on this next floor. Because they're stunnable, that's why it's important. So we're gonna wait for them to shoot at me, and then we blow them up. Why could this fashion. There's 2 fashions. One. Why do you have to go out of sync, people? Come on, 2, 3. Okay, there you go. Shit. I'm gonna aggro, which is fine. My only problem is the other rate that I didn't get, which I probably should have aggroed. There was another one that shot me. Fashion. Not coming this way. I can get 2 shots, maybe. Come on, get up! Okay, good. I think it got... There you go, nice. There's the exit. I do want to check that gold chest, though. Excuse me, eyeballs. Thank you very much. Great, intuition, cool. What's the starting chest? Good question. I don't think I'm going back. I don't think I was in resolution when I spawned in here, so I didn't look at it. And I don't think it's gonna be worth me checking the other rooms, so I'll just go to the exit right now. Yeah, which yeah. I mean, so the problem is the eyeballs are just roaming around a lot, so it really makes it a little complicated. If I go back, I could trap myself, and I had a really good spot to just get to the exit zone. Okay. We have safeties all the way through, as well as serenities all the way through. Debate on the serenities. Got a fortune back, sweet. Let's use it. 3 waits in 1 room. The Gravekeeper. In a minute. I have a Purity. I don't have a Witching though. If I can get to the other room, I can kill the 2 Gubu, and then the 3 Wraiths, and then we'll see what happens after that. Yeah, pretty smooth sailing, for the most part. Only really I think we picked up 1 Rezo and 1 Rage. I didn't really get to do the Rezo as good, but we did get a couple free kills. It's just pretty much been maximizing what we had going in here. Yeah, I'm holding on to it for score, yeah. At this point, it's just... I'll just chill for score. If I was looking at the Purity, if I didn't have the Purity, I would have Serenity, because I didn't want to have Pox on me, but that is purely for score. I would have missed like 2 reveals at most. See, I don't alter, that's the thing. I am still going for the clear, to be fair. There are multiple Gubus over there, so if I can get these raids to blast at me, then... and then dodge the eyeball. There, good. Okay, so we go now. Might get both. Please eyeball, don't you bump? Okay, good. Perfect. And then I'll go get the 3 of them that's over there. They're not... Okay, let me get the course first, and then the Goo Goo. That'll make my life so much easier. Don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move. This is all I'm gonna get to. I might have messed up one of these. Okay, go, good. Alright, to the exit. There was 2 patrols, so one of them is the Gravekeeper. So we should be running to the Gravekeeper very soon. There it is. I could get around the Goo Goo to the right side right now. I think I'm far enough, but that's a little iffy. Okay. We're probably right at the edge. Ah, but I can't get past you. And I have 14 seconds left on my Strength and Seal, so that's not great. I'm gonna wait for the Knight to move. Hopefully he does move. Oops, sorry. Cheers. Smashed my mug on my phone. Alright. Now I get... Oh wait, I do have Rage, so why don't we just alter? Yeah, yeah, toast. Hope no one was staring at my hands to get dizzy. That has to be Serenity though. Right on the beat drop. Not the exit. Me top clear. Well, I mean, I might try to, try to go for some points here, so it might open some chests, but we'll see. And we do have mimics over there. I didn't aggro you? What? Surprise. Get to these mimics ASAP. Low HP. Ooh. Okay, we're fine. I have enough time to kill this one, but that's about it. Alright. I don't think I open chests right now, we just go. The delay at the smack mimic's insane. Probably more so because of the latency, I imagine. Well, the bronze chests are fine. I gotta get the silver chest. yeah, aggroed 2 crawlers walk, well, like, delayed, walk. I can't get the bicep. Boom! Your atypical arm remains unchanged. Unfortunate. I'll check 0. Well, like, light scoring. Look, I'm putting effort. The one that's very likely and very possible, Fraggy, is more save slots. Because they said that before, so you're probably gonna see more save slots. Outside of that, I don't really have an idea. I think that was ability down and, like, something else. Ew. Ooh. Well, this is spicy. Oh, this is super spicy. don't kill me, people. Oh, I have no healing. Wait. There is that part of this. Well, guess we do this the hard way. In which I Serenity. I tried to do it without the Serenity, but the game didn't want me to do that, so... Oh, whoops, I should have pulled the other one. Choices have been made. Gotta watch out for like the 20,000 Gravekeepers that are floating around. I should have probably murdered them. I had a couple that were behind me, but I just ignored them. There's one of them. Wow, I'm still not out. I'm gonna hang a second, because I want my stun to be ready. That was literally a second. I'm gonna walk just in case. Oh, he coming. Bait that out of there. Okay, now I just have to wait for the Gubu to move, and then we can get on out of here. No, that's the wrong way. Guess you'll die. Murder. Murder. Well, hey, I mean, well, actually, I had looked at Discord right before I went back here when I came back from the restroom break. We had a gamer post a warrior clear on a free trial. So there are lots of gamers that are trying to get it on a free trial and succeeding. We did have a few people asking about warrior, you know, is it okay with max potion? Well, yeah, here we go. We just did it with the free trial, with what you have in the free trial. I don't have access to super potions until Stormblood comes in. So we did the max. Actually, I didn't even use a potion, to be fair. We didn't even use the max potion of Behemoth. But, you know, free trial, Machinist, good to go. Free trial, warrior, good to go. And a lot of other jobs people have done, good to go. It's for free, man! You can do this for free. It's great. You can pay 0 cash and get Necromancer. It's awesome. So, cheers. That's weird. More importantly, I leveled my class, so now, actually, tomorrow, I'm gonna go... So after this, I'm, like, going right to bed. I'm gonna like, literally go to the bathroom and sleep. In about, math is really hard. Hold on. 9.5 hours. I'm gonna be live again. 3 p.m. Eastern. And then we're gonna be actually doing 14. I'm gonna work on pushing this character through Heavensward. So we're gonna be back on 14 in 9 hours and doing the thing. Good morning, Aida. Shut up, Aida. You haven't gotten to sleep. Don't lie to me. We got the better one. Alright, let's see the score. I was trying for score. Ish. You know, ish. Not bad kills. 3 million. Yes, I was hoping for 3 million. So that was good. Again, that's light scoring, so 3 mil's good. I don't know where that puts me on the JP boards. Let me see. So this is the thing. You have to go to Elemental. So, Elemental, go to Warrior. That's not Warrior. Go to Warrior. I'm second place. Oh, I can't beat... There's no way I beat Soda Blue, because Soda Blue is at 3.3, so forget that. Soda Blue is way too good. Second place on Elemental. You'll see Angel Free Trial Demon on the thing. So yeah, okay, good for me. I'll take that. I hope I don't anger the JP. I dinged. What level am I? 51? Sweet. Oh, and I guess the last thing we'll do to show you guys right here. There you go. If you can see this text right here. Well, actually, I can zoom this in, can't I? Can't I? Yeah. Fly. Here you go. You cannot earn any more gil while on a free trial. Excess gil would be discarded, so this is a free trial. So, you know. That was fun. And I like this, you know, this is such a cool thing, because I think a lot more people are understanding this is like a really sick title and a really sick challenge in Final Fantasy XIV. And to be able to advertise and be like, yeah, you can do it for free, you know, and you can take these jobs. It's like, it's kind of cool. And then Heaven on High is going to be soon, too. So that's going to also be part of that. Good advertisement for the game, but I mean, it's stuff that we love to do, so it's kind of cool. But hey guys, thank you for being there. That's a long night. I usually end an hour ago, but we started an hour late, so we end an hour late. But I thank you guys for keeping me company. Will I don't do Ultimate, so I'll leave that. I think Haps was talking about, you know, the idea of that. I know Essie, if Essie's still listening, she wanted to consider a free trial Bardissine Arsenal. So you gotta go to her for that. Queen Eureka. Maybe Haps will do ulti. I don't know. I got the look. I got Deep Dungeon covered. It's enough. It's enough of my time, so I'll just stay. I'll stay over here and have you guys do that stuff. So, Discord, you want to try to do this yourself, especially again if you're not paying for the game, you can do this for free. So if you want to talk strats, you know we have strats modified, especially if you're on a free trial. Twitter. I should actually put that in quotation marks now. And YouTube. And again, look out for the Blue Mage discussion that I did last week. We're going to be having it on a short. And I definitely want you guys to try to share it if you like the idea and see if we can get some traction into it. I'm going to post it on Twitter Tuesday. So, but yes, thank you. I'm not going to call it X. I'm just going to go Twitter, so that, you know, that'll work for me. But thank you guys for watching. I appreciate y'all. I'm going to go find someone to drop you off to for the night. It's like a really late night. I don't know who the hell is on today. There is one I can visit that I know is a good homie. And she's probably gonna stream for a while, I imagine. I don't see anyone else. I kinda don't want to scare other people because it's so late at night. Maybe we just go to the homie? Go to the homie. Alright, so we're gonna go to an awesome streamer, Raider, who is across the planet from me. They are doing some, it looks like some Island Sanctuary. We're gonna visit Gaiety. Gaiety is awesome. She supports the stream really well. She visits sometimes, but she is super, super cool, and I really want to support her tonight. And so I think she'll be around for a while, because she is on the other side of the continent. So, cheers, guys. I hope to see you in like 9 hours. We'll be back. I'm gonna go pass out, get some food, and then get back live. So, thank you for joining me. Thank you for watching. Had a really good time, and I'll catch you next time. Let's go raid. See you guys!